time. I am currently really, really fucking tired. And I don't like that. Oh, it's playing fucking Legend of the Eternal Wind. That's gonna get me done in. Shit. I really should remove that from the playlist. It fucking gets blocked every single time. You know what? As much as I like that track, it's going. It's out. It's out of the playlist. That's fine. Right. Let's switch over to the camera. And we'll be good to go. Okay, this is gonna be annoying because if you were here yesterday, you know that my tripod is fucked. So... oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. You can still see the fucking razor burn on my neck because I tried to take the hair off a little bit more on the neck so it wasn't as stubbly as usual. I'm just going to leave it stubbly next time because, you know, this is what happens. This is where we go. But there you go. Right. Let's turn the lights on. Very good. Very nice. Very sweet. We'll get going at about 6, so about 20 minutes. Just shave it all. Yeah, rather would die, actually. I'd rather die. Hold on, give me a second. I have a baby gate now. You might be wondering, why does he have that? It's so sore it doesn't come in here, but I can leave the air conditioner on. I'm just going to step over it. Ah! I'm back. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we good. We good. I do have a secret child, yeah, that's actually true. Thank you, Finding Parry, for the 11 months. Thanks so much for the Prime, I appreciate it. But yeah, this should be a bit of fun. I really enjoyed when we did the Last of Us marathon, and I thought it would make sense to do another marathon soon. I did want to do, like, Uncharted, but, like, I thought it was a bit too soon after we just did The Last of Us. Maybe a bit too similar, I don't know. But I was editing the video I put out on the network a few weeks ago, which was the ranking of the Ezio Trilogy tombs. And just watching the gameplay, listening to the music, I was like, man, I want to replay these games. It'll be a bit of fun. So I thought, you know, why not put a little stream together this weekend, and we'll just play through the Ezio Trilogy games, which is... You know, it's gonna be a lot. Like, this isn't gonna be an easy task, you know. We're gonna be streaming every day at around 6 PM. We'll start. Could be a bit early, could be a little bit later, like what we did for The Last of Us. And we'll just go for like 6, 8, 10 hours. I don't know. It depends. Every day. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then maybe Tuesday. It depends how long it takes us to do it. I imagine it might be longer than 4 days, because I have done all the games in 24 hours before, but that was with, like, skipping cutscenes without doing the tombs and stuff, and we're going to do the tombs, it's kind of part of it. So, we might still be going on Tuesday, but we'll see. We'll find out. Give me a meme idea to work on over the course of these streams. I don't know, I'm not very good at that. Chat, come up with an idea for Mario to work on. I have no clue. Every time I listen to the old KKC, the KKCs, I get in the mood to replay the Ezio games. Yeah, it's nice to revisit them every so often. And obviously, I replayed Revelations last year for the retrospective. But when was the last time I played AC2 and Brotherhood? Was it for those retrospectives? Oh, it must have been for when we did the charity stream, which was end of 2020, was it? Or was it end of 2019? It was end of 2020. It was end of 2020, yeah. So, it wasn't that long ago, to be fair. It wasn't that long ago. But, when are you seeing Thor? I don't know, because coincidentally, the same time I decided I had this marathon plan for, Elva's mother and brother are coming over to visit, so I'm going to be busy with work, but that's fine. Elva's got stuff to do with them, that's alright. So we're not going to be able to go see Thor until I'm done with this marathon, so it might be middle of next week, but I don't really care. Like I've said, like, I'm not a big MCU fan anymore. Like, I can wait to see it. So I'm not too bothered about missing out on Thor for a little bit. So I will live, but I'll probably go see it in the middle of the week, and then I'll put out a tweet and let you know what I'm thinking. Hey, Pedro, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Can you check your Twitch DMs? I mean, I definitely can do that. Do you want me to read it out loud, or do you want me to read it in my head? Because you DM'd it to me rather than putting it in chat, so... During the 5380 format? Yeah, I will. Why is it just in the bottom right? Why can't I read it for yourself? No pressure? Alright, okay. I mean, yeah. I see no reason why not. Do you want me to do it on stream? Because we can give it a look. Or do you want me to just have it there to watch it at some point? Not exactly. No, cool. That's fine. I'll just have it. I'll just have it, and I'll listen to it when the stream's over. Yeah, for sure, dude. And I'll let you know what I think. Like James developed critical thought when it comes to movies. Me too, man. Me too. Thanks for the singular bit, Hamid. I appreciate it. Right. I am wondering, because people keep telling me, right? James, gotta DM me some pics, spicy pics, but you have to show them on stream. Yeah, sure. People keep telling me when I do streams that I should be announcing them on YouTube. And I always say, like, no, because I don't like spamming out. I don't want to, like, spam people with, like, oh, I'm live, come and join, you know what I mean? But maybe for something like this, at events and stuff, maybe I should. I don't know. People always tell me to do it. Like, not necessarily viewers. Viewers do. Sometimes have viewers say, why don't you just put a video out so I know when you're live? Which is, like, you know, fair enough. But mainly it's, like, other content creators. Like, why aren't you promoting your streams? Like, why aren't you putting a video out? Like, that's the thing you do. Why are you not doing that to promote your streams? But I think if I was to compromise on that, I think I would just do it for events. So for, you know, we're marathoning the Ezio games, that's an event. You know, the Last of Us marathon, that's an event. Starting Final Fantasy VII, for me, that's like a big event. That's like something that's big for me. But not like just a random playthrough of a game or just like a random one-off stream. I don't feel like that's necessary. You know what I mean? I could do a community post, but no one sees those, do they, really? And I've already done a community post, to be fair. So I'm fine with doing community posts. I do those all the time. But it's just people keep telling me, like, you should be making a video when your streams, when you're doing a stream, because then it lets more people know, you get more viewers. Why would you not do it? Like, why are you actively not doing it? And I always used to, but I guess I'm a bit too, I don't know, particular about what I like putting out. Maybe we'll do a video. Should we do a quick video and I'll just like announce the stream, and we can just delete it when the stream's over. I see no reason not to. I don't know whether that'll fuck with my like the algorithm though. Like if I put up a video, is the algorithm gonna go, oh, we're not gonna promote your Subnautica video anymore? So stupid. Doesn't even make a lot of sense, does it? Are you gonna get all the feathers? No, definitely not. Fun fact, I ran into an Italian woman at work. At a work employee appreciation event. She said my Italian accent was pretty solid when I speak Italian. That's good. That's cool. That's your Ezio Trilogy retrospective video on my commutes to work. Really? Well, like over and over again? Or you mean you're just working your way through it in bits? That's cool though. We was playing the Valhalla Ragnarok DLC in the marathon. I heard it had assassins and cool Isu lore. That's a really good question, actually. A really good question. Dreams of Venice is too loud in my ears right now. Were you playing AC3? Will you be playing AC3 later? No. Alright, I'll do a community tab post. Fuck it. I can't bring myself to make a video. I'm not very good at this. This whole shilling my own stuff. Other people, they're really good at it. They have no problem shilling their own stuff. But I don't like to do it. That's so weird, isn't it? That I don't like to promote my own stuff on my own channel. It's so dumb. Hey, there's a big fan from YouTube. Never seen you stream before. You're playing all of the AC games up until Valhalla. That's a good question, Cryptic. That's a good question. We'll put live now. Starting AC2 over on Twitch to begin the Ezio Trilogy Marathon. Come hang, gamers. And then put my Twitch. There you go. Post. There we go. Now everyone knows I'm live. Well, they don't, because no one actually sees. Like, who actually sees community tab posts? Let's be honest with ourselves. I have never seen a community tab post in my life. So, I don't know how people find them. They get likes, so people find them. But I have never seen one in my life. So, I don't know where they go, how your audience finds them, unless they're actively looking for them. I genuinely don't know. I see a lot of them. Oh, really? I only see them on my phone. Oh, maybe on your phone. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. You expect videos like 5 hours once, that's week worth commutes. Oh, yeah, that's sick. That's cool. I mean, I put a lot of effort into the video part, so if you're listening to it, I am dying inside as a creator, but I appreciate it in actuality. In reality, I appreciate it. Would you miss the excitement of playing new AC games? No, because I don't get excitement out of it. Only pain. Not even pain. It's like I get frustrated and annoyed. So it's like, you know, I don't want to. It's like the same thing that... Not the same thing, but it's like what Patrice said about, like, does he play AC games anymore? He's like, no, I haven't played one since AC3, because as soon as I play them, I get frustrated, because it's not what I would do. It's not the game that I would make. It's, you know, I'm not in control of my own brand. It's the same for me. Like, if I play a new AC, I just get frustrated and annoyed. I have no interest in playing. I don't, like, miss it. I don't want it back. Like, you know, I have completely moved on. I don't care. I'm happy to appreciate the old games and love them and keep playing them. Like, you know... I'm very, very happy to keep doing that, because they're still great games. You know, the first 4, but I don't, like, miss it. I'm not like, oh man, I wish I still played them, I wish they were still good. Like, I don't care. It's over. Oh, that's plugged in. No. Okay. I got my... This is, actually, honestly, this is quite sad and depressing. The fact that I have a Master Chief controller. It's really sad because Halo Infinite died a horrible, painful death. So that is quite sad. Did the Xbox turn on? It did. Here we go. Here we go. We can get started and get playing, can't we? Because let's just fucking get into it. I got an energy drink, but I did grab some ciders from the shop today. So we can have a bit of a drink a little bit later on, and that'll be nice. Right, let's switch over. Hey, there you go. I haven't used this one in ages. I feel like I never play games on console anymore. I only ever really play on PC with like the Pixel remasters and Final Fantasy 14. Right, let's turn off the music. Oh, I can't find the music. Oh no, no, please. Turn off the music. There we go. It's off. It's off. Okay, let's boot up the game. And let's start playing. Oh, wait. I need to turn it off. I was capturing footage for that, the network video where I was where we ranked all the tombs. So there we go. There we go. It feels weird to be streaming Assassin's Creed. When was the last time I streamed Assassin's Creed? Feels like it's been a long time, to be honest. AC2, let's get going, ladies and gentlemen. I watched your Valhalla playthrough and you liked it. What changed? Just time to think about it. It was... I think it's like a combination of like having time to sit on it and be like, oh, I didn't actually like that so much, and the flaws stand out more. But it's also the fact that I just think my mindset changed. Was like, I wanted to like it. Now I don't need to. And so it's like, oh, cool. Like, I don't need to like Assassin's Creed anymore. I don't want to delete that one. 10 years later, I don't really want to delete... Oh, why did they only give you 3 fucking save slots, man? I guess I'll delete Gamers Against Cancer. Yeah, alright. Wow, the typeface on Xbox looks fucking weird. Let's go! Oh, man, how many times have I seen this?
I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed.
Ah, dude, this is great. James just deleted Cancer. We beat Cancer, everybody! Round of applause for all of you. We did it together.
Things I've seen, things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this.
I find it weird at this bit they're playing AC2 music.
They're using me to search for something. Call it the apple.
To recap AC1, it's odd.
One of many so-called pieces of Eden.
Wait, the
Templars
TV
collect.
just...
It's how we stay in power.
I think it's fine. That was weird.
Templars get their hands on another one. Everything will change.
Oh, man, I just kind of just want to play AC1 now.
Want to make us all their slaves.
I miss AC1. I want to play it again. The best AC game, honestly.
If I tried to fight back.
The more time goes by, the more, like, AC1's just my favorite of the games.
I can't do it alone. Maybe I don't have to.
It's like a combination of the fact that it's so good, but it's also the fact that, like, I have so much nostalgia for AC1. Like, this game is the one that means the most to me. Like, AC1. That's the one that, you know, so many memories from it.
I don't know what will happen.
And, like, it was a different era of AC as well. It was this era where there was only one game. No side media. Nothing. Just AC1.
My name is Desmond Miles.
It was a great time.
And this is my story.
This is my story. Here we are. Here we are. Why is there a loading screen there? Especially on Series X. What the hell? A fucking load screen. Here we go.
Lucy, where have you been?
That's like the AC multiplayer music. Yeah, it sounds like the Brotherhood main menu. What's it called? Flight of the Assassins? Home of the Assassins?
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe
This game looks great in 60 frames. I love it.
They figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road.
This is 60 FPS, yeah.
Desmond, I promise I'll
Boosted on
answer all
Series
your
X.
questions later. But right now I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please get in the Animus.
All right.
It looks higher resolution too than what I'm used to. But it might be 1440, not 4K, I'm not sure. I can't be certain. Phlegma 3. Oh, that's so cool. Abandon the ACs, open up your eyes. Yeah, it's good. It's good for you. I appreciate that a lot of people, it's like their one thing that they just loved, and they find it difficult to, you know, move past it, I guess. Everyone has that one thing. I don't know if I do, though. I guess it was this, but I don't know if I have that one of those anymore. I guess before that maybe it was like Star Wars and the MCU, but like, I don't know. Si, brava. It is a boy. Oh no, he's dead! Imagine if Ezio died here. What if Ezio just stayed as stillborn?
Did I miss it? Am I too late?
Give him here. Giovanni. I'm not doing this for the whole game. It is 4K from what I remember in Digital Foundry video. I think it might be on... I feel like it might be on PlayStation or something. Look at those blocky fingers. Oh my god.
Fine set of lungs. What shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditori da Firenze.
It does look very sharp, though. I think I could buy that. If someone told me this is 4K, I'd be like, yeah, it does look like it. You got me wondering what the thing is for me? Arcane. League of Legends.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
I moved away from cocaine, now it's heroin. That's fair. How does Ezio relive? How does Ezio relive? Oh, how does Desmond relive Ezio's memory? We're already going down the rabbit hole, aren't we, of trying to over-explain Assassin's Creed. But how does Desmond relive Ezio's memories as a baby when he died? Like, he was dead, right?
Really getting out of here.
Was he not dead? Like, he was dead. Like, he was born. Like, he was a stillborn, and then he came to life. Like, that's supposed to be like a poignant moment, isn't it? Where it's like Ezio could have died. Like, he could have died, but he fought and came back to life, sort of thing. Right? Like, that's what I always thought. Like, he's not alive because he's not breathing, which is like, that's when they're like, it's like the transitional period from being like not born to being born. Babies are supposed to come out like crying because that's like they're alive. Or am I just like... But like, doesn't he... I don't know, man. Isn't he like dead for those few seconds? Because that's why they're all so scared. Because they're like, oh shit, he's not breathing. Like...
What about the cameras?
I rigged them.
His father's memories?
How do you
No, because it comes up on the side that it's Ezio, right?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now.
Maybe it is his parents' memories, actually. Because... Otherwise, how... Yeah, it must be, right? Or it could be the fact that Ubisoft never cared and none of it makes sense. Just because he didn't come out crying doesn't mean he's dead. No, but that's like...
Follow my lead.
But if he's not breathing, it's like he's not... His, like, body isn't functioning, right? Because a baby doesn't... Wait, maybe I don't know, right? But a baby doesn't breathe when it's in the womb, does it? It breathes when it first comes out. So, like, it's technically not... Like, if a baby comes out and it's not breathing, then it's not really... Like, its body isn't functioning yet, right? I'm going to be honest with you, I don't really understand how birthing works, so this could be a load of bollocks. I'm going to be honest with you.
What do you think, Lucy? Lucy?
That's where she's supposed to say, Desmond, shut the fuck up, please, but she doesn't say it anymore. Unless that's like a Mandela effect, like maybe it was never in the game, but I thought it was.
I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go.
Yeah. None of this actually matters.
It's always something.
What was that in the animals? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi?
Well, it is Desmond reliving Ezio's memories, because that's why when he comes out of the Animus, he, like, can't walk properly, because he's like, oh, I was just a baby.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Isn't there a glitch in this version of the Ezio, in this version of AC2, where Lucy's top just stays bloodstained for the whole game, and it's not meant to? Or am I just... Did they patch that? They might have patched it. Did they ever allude... Because I can't remember. Did they ever allude to this Abstergo facility being in Rome until AC2? I feel like they didn't, right? Or maybe they did. I don't know. I feel like I just always assumed it was in America because everyone here was like... I don't know. But I don't remember if there's any, like, emails in AC1 that, like, tell you that the Abstergo facility is in Rome. Right, let's... Get in here. Come on, Lucy. There we go.
In it.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
She said, shut the fuck up, my player. That's where she said it. Yeah, I thought she... Maybe sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. I don't know. But yeah, it is a glitch. She's supposed to change clothes. I think it's here she's supposed to change clothes. Like, when you get to the hideout, she's supposed to not have blood on it anymore. I can't remember. I haven't played the original AC2 in 6 years, so... Oh, look! Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it worked.
This way.
Change while driving? I don't know. She might have pulled over and changed, or she might have changed before she started driving.
There's a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what?
Or it might have been later. I don't really remember.
Abstergo's gonna replace their apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can.
Said Zion. This game just has such a vibe to it that is like...
Losing this war, Desmond.
They don't make games like this anymore, man.
Templars
They
are
just
too
don't.
powerful. And every day, more of us die.
More of us
Don't see
die.
how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
I feel like she might have changed clothes
No, you've
in
seen
the
me.
warehouse.
I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just
Why
one guy.
is their hideout in a
Sometimes
warehouse?
That's all you need.
So that's why you found me. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did.
Oh,
Just
look out the
like you.
window.
Years of training absorbed in a matter of days.
It's so weird. It's just a normal warehouse just in the middle of, like, Florence.
You broke me out of
Come on,
Abstergo
Desmond,
and brought me
let's
here
go.
just to make me an assassin.
We're in Florence, right?
Look,
There's more to it than that.
but it'll have to work. Trust me. Okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
They are in Italy, yeah.
Thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm
Is he only
just
lasts for a
little
few days,
surprised.
though? Maybe she doesn't
I spent
change.
the
It's
whole
more like
ride
Mandela
over
effect
here
we think she
figuring out
does.
how I was gonna convince you to
No,
keep
they're
this.
in the warehouse for longer than a few days.
What those Templar bastards put me through. I'm ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
Wait, maybe it's just a few days. It's Brotherhood that's over the course of a bit longer than that. Yeah, it's Brotherhood that's like a month.
Lucy!
AC2 is a lot shorter.
God, it's been so long.
And Revelations is even shorter than that.
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Because Brotherhood ends on October
Sorry,
27th,
where are my
right?
manners?
I
I'm
don't know.
Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca.
Good old Sean when he looked normal
Right, well,
and
it's been
spoke
lovely
normal.
chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight
And
to
Rebecca hadn't like numbed her brain with weed.
these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something.
I still can't get over how weird Sean looks in Valhalla.
The memory card.
Like, they didn't try. It's just like a random NPC. Okay, thank you, Geek Fam. I appreciate this
I'll
gifted
get to
sub.
work on
Thank
merging
you.
the code.
We went to Michael. Enjoy your sub, Michael. Okay, we have to speak to all these people now, don't
Hey,
we?
Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the animals?
Actually,
mean
I
the
prefer
Animus?
Animus 2.0 since baby's
Twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. I'm at the cinema watching Thor. Why now? Hey, look, I'll be live for a long time. You can tune in when you're back. Enjoy Thor.
That's why.
I haven't seen it yet. I will watch it next week.
Anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
So, not when I'm ready. When you're ready then, right? Yeah. You stupid.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, she's not meant to have blood now. She's not meant to.
I'm sorry.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
check.
before.
I'm gonna check the original
Everything
AC2.
at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
She's definitely not meant to.
No.
Because I pointed it out once and someone said to me,
What they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond.
yeah, look.
You're here now.
See? There's no blood. There's no blood when you get to the warehouse. There's not supposed to be in the original AC2. It's only in this one. For some reason. Yeah, look, see? No blood. She only has blood at this bit, and then when you get out of the car, she's not supposed to have the blood anymore. Where is she? Yeah, no blood when you get to the warehouse, but for some reason, it's just a bug in the Ezio collection where she just has blood on her all the time.
Lucy,
I have no clue why.
symbols in my bedroom.
Excited for the release of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood tomorrow. I'm staying homesick from school to play it. I can't wait to see what happens to Ezio next.
You're taking on more than your ancestors.
I'm so hyped for Brotherhood's release
You're
tomorrow.
taking on their skills, too.
Man, I remember when Brotherhood came out. I got home from school,
You're more receptive
I
now.
popped it in my
So if all goes
360.
well, everything Ezio learns in the Animus, you'll learn too.
Oh,
You really think this will work? That I'll become an assassin?
there was a period of time where I said Brotherhood was the worst AC game, and that was because the only AC games so far were 1, 2, and Brotherhood.
I saw the tapes from Abstergo. Didn't even try and escape.
What a
Brotherhood grew on me as I got older, I think. I think it takes a bit of maturity to appreciate a game like Brotherhood, especially and AC1 and stuff. Although I loved AC1 when it first came out, so like I was obsessed with it. So I guess I did love it as a kid.
What's all this stuff?
But I think as a kid too, definitely
Stuff,
resonated with me
oh,
more.
this
Like
stuff is nothing special, really. This stuff. It's just the stuff
I love
that
all this stuff on his wall.
operation
Like you can
before
see
the
what he's
part,
marked
really.
up and
It
stuff.
requires
Like there's a lot of
great deal
detail there.
concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have
I'm the
time.
guy that loves your Infinite video. Oh, I love you.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people,
Did you have hope for the future of
places,
AC? I
events,
mean,
etc.,
what do you think, man?
he'll create database entries you can
I don't
consult for additional
care.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide
It's not even like a lack of hope. It's just a lack of like care. I just don't care.
Stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Because I'm never gonna play him, so it doesn't matter. Risking their lives, little things like that.
Hello, Desmond.
Go away. Wait, can I?
Mate, bother someone else, okay? I've got
Look.
stuff to do.
Look at this. I love this. Leonardo da Vinci, Marco Polo, Dante. He's like trying to track the codex pages and shit. Christopher Columbus, Michelangelo. It's sick. Let's hop into the Animus and meet Ezio.
So how does this work?
Ezio Auditore.
Of course.
Deep breath.
My favourite character. He actually is my favourite character though.
Sean,
Well,
here we go.
Here we go. In we go. Sean should touch grass. He fucking should. Get outside, Sean. Make some friends, you little bitch. Is the gameplay audio low? Is it? I don't know. What does everyone else think? Mods. Tell me mods. Because I trust my mods. It's where I usually have it, so I don't know. It's a tad low. No mods? Do I actually have no mods? Is there actually no mods today? That's crazy. Oh no, Jas and Mario are here. That's weird though. I have more mods when I have way less viewers. When I get more viewers, the mods go no. If it's low, I can turn it up a little bit. I'm not turning this into a video, so it doesn't really matter. There you go, how's that?
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight?
Honored.
Viere de Pazzi
Slanders my family's name and forces your miseries upon us. If we... Enough of your nonsense, Grolo.
Buonasera, Viere. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here.
I literally could say every line, and I can't do it, because it's bad.
Family that cries for guards when there's trouble.
Honestly, it's like, you know, when you're like listening to like a song and you know the words and it's a catchy song and you can't help but sing along because you know the words and it just like feels natural to sing along to a song. That's what it's like for me with AC2. I can't help it. Like, I know what's coming up and I know what they're gonna say and I just want to join in. It's fucking embarrassing, man. Oh my god. What would it take to play a new City game? Yeah, I mean, for starters, Eve would have to not be at the company anymore. There'd have to be obvious proof that they're no longer abusing their women. Their female employees. Should I say their women? That sounds dodgy. You know what I mean? The female employees that work at Ubisoft. That'd be way better, like, creative management. So, like, if someone wants to make a game with a female protagonist, I don't want to hear any fucking dumbass fucking 40-year-old men going, women don't sell. And also, on top of all of that stuff that's never going to happen, they'd have to also just, like, start making good games. And if all of that stuff happened, there would be no reason for me to not buy a Ubisoft game. There'd be no reason not to. Because the company would have no issues, they'd have no problems. The games would be good, so like, yeah. You know, there'd be no reason for me not to. But that's a tall order.
You have style. But endurance is what counts.
And I think Ubisoft know they don't need my money. They can get the money of people that don't care about any of that stuff, so they'll continue to do that rather than making meaningful changes to their games or their company. Which is why I think that probably the furthest I'll ever go, unless, like, you know, the way that I feel could change in a few years' time, you never know. It depends on what happens, but I think the furthest I will go in terms of playing any old Ubisoft games is, like, up to Syndicate. Like, if I have to, if I'm, like, forced to for whatever reason. I think the most recent I would ever go is Syndicate, like, for the Christmas Advent Calendar or whatever, for the Assassin Christmas thing that we do every year. But I can't imagine playing Origins onwards, mainly because, like, that's their... You know what I mean? Like, if I promote Syndicate, it doesn't really do anything for the company, because they don't make those sorts of games anymore, you know? I guess, I don't know. That's my way of thinking about it. Like, it doesn't matter as much, whereas if I'm playing Origins, which, by the way, I don't want to play, but if I am, Origins is their current business model, so it's like promoting what they currently do, sort of thing. I don't know. That's just the way my head works.
Hold on.
But you can do whatever you want, obviously.
Your lip.
It's up to you.
Let the doctor
Just a
decide.
scratch.
It's not necessary.
Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours. Waste it on women and wine, huh?
Hardly call it wasted.
Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something.
You've been de-syncing in the Animus. I still have, by the way, someone asked me the other day, like, what happened to all of your donation alerts? I still have them all. It's just on Twitch, no one uses them. Because it's so much easier to give bits or to gift a sub. But I do, if you go down to the About part of my channel and you go onto the donation tab and you send a donation through that way, I still have all of those things there, like the Jewel Raptor one, the Bully in the Alley is still there. Like, I've still got all of those set up for donations. It's just no one uses them on Twitch because these guys are literally dead. What the hell? No one uses them on Twitch because it's just easier to gift a sub or whatever, or use bits.
That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the
Which is a shame. Maybe I should set them up for bits. Yo, that's beautiful. This game still looks great. The remaster still looks good. I don't really like the pixelation there around his head, but, like, you know, I'll survive.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the
I'll
doctor,
survive.
the sooner we
The
can
minimum
sleep.
for Dono alert / TTS. I don't know. I think it's $2, but I could be wrong. I haven't, because we haven't used it in so long. It must be. Let me check. Do you know what? I'll tell you what they all trigger with, because it's the same as what it always used to be on YouTube, but I just converted it all over to Twitch. So let me just double check what the requirements are for each of the different alerts. Because it's whatever, because we used to, because fucking Avery would trigger them all the time on, like, the different ones that I had. Let's have a look. What do we got? The default one is Bully in the Alley, I believe. Okay, so the minimum amount to alert is 0. So you can send any amount of money and it will alert, I think. Yeah, it says 0. The minimum amount to alert is 0. Then we've got, hang on, I'm going to delete this one. Wait, disable, yeah.
Thank you for subbing, you sassy
There we
little
go.
hog chick.
Hey, thank you, My Guilty Library, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. The rest, okay, so we've got Bring Peace and Joy This Christmas to West Africa, Desyncing in the Animus, Dr. Gaming, EA Blade, Take a Look at What Happened, You're Racist, Follow the Guy with the Lantern, World War One, Hidden Blade, and Guac. Those are all random, so no matter what you send, as long as it's below $10, it'll be one of those at random. And then $10 is Keep the Dosh Coming In, Boys, Keep the Dough Coming In. At $20, it's Bit of Stones. At $50, it's Assassin's Creed is a good franchise. And at $30, it's Donald Don't. So those are it's the same as they were on YouTube. Those are the things. So there you go. I'll save that. There we go.
Bring peace and joy this Christmas.
There it is.
To West Africa.
There you go. Thank you, Hamid.
Help me, Bob. I'm bullying my ally.
How do I turn that down? Because hey, that's too loud. Let me turn it down. That's too loud. It's way too loud. Hold up. Donations. Volume. I'll whack it down to 50%. I'll keep this page open because if someone donates and I realize it's too quiet, I'll whack it back up again. But don't feel like you have to, obviously. It's so cool to hear that classic alert though. That felt really nice. I feel like people don't use those anymore because it's obviously, like I said, it's so much easier to gift a sub or give bits. But it's so nice to hear those classic alerts. It reminds me of the YouTube streaming days. Which I do have fond memories of course.
What's keeping you?
Oh, I love the sounds of running across these rooftops in Florence. Dude, I want to go to Italy so bad. Me and Alpha were gonna plan to go this year. It might be next year now. I don't know. Oh god, what the hell? What am I doing? There we go. Sorry, I got really confused there. I was like trying to interact with him like it's AC1.
Fratelli Auditori. Why am I not surprised?
I did sing that, yeah, Dylan. I did.
Quite amazed of yourself.
I did. It's from 2014.
You must help him. That pretty
But if I went to Italy, which I will do, I'll do some vlogs. I'll put them up on Lasers Extra. Me and Alva can show our adventures in Italy, wherever we do decide to go. We're not gonna try and go everywhere in one trip though. I think we'll pick a couple places we want to go, and then we'll go there for a couple weeks or whatever. We can just vibe. I'm mostly excited to go to Florence. That's where I want to go the most of all, because it's the most important city to me, you know? It feels like home, and I'm interested to see what it feels like when I go there. It's a city that's quite important to me. It got me very interested in... AC2 got me very interested in history. I mean, AC1 did, but AC2 got me so interested in, the Italian Renaissance, and I remember spending ages watching history videos, documentaries, all of this stuff on the history of, Italy and Florence specifically. So it's quite a significant city to me in terms of Assassin's Creed and playing video games, but also just history. So it'll be interesting to go there and see
Come on then, this way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
See what it feels like to be there. Because I know Tyler said when he went to Rome, he could pretty easily, navigate his way around. Although the map in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is different, when you, you sort of can orient yourself, you know?
It is a good life we live.
Which is cool. So it'd be interesting.
Never change.
And may it never change us.
I've never played Half-Life, no, but I think I will. Oh, let's watch this. Here it comes. I don't like the logos.
I don't understand how
World War One.
Donation alert check.
Alright. Enough of that.
Thank you so much for the whatever that was. Wait, hang on.
Ezio. Let Christina sleep.
Oh my god. Thank you, Brefman. I don't know why it was still so loud. It was still loud as fuck. I don't know what that was all about. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because I have to do them individually. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I have to go into each one and turn down the volume individually. Oh god, this is so dumb. Why? Let's just delete this one completely. Delete, yeah. Why isn't there like a global volume slider? This is so stupid. Fuck me. This is so dumb. Okay, let's just turn them all down to like 45% and hope for the best, eh? Just hope for the best. Yeah, that's fine. Your razors. Follow the guy with the lantern. Oh, I do miss these, man. These were so good. They're so iconic. Old school. Lasers. Fucking alerts. Hidden Blade. Alright, let me turn that one down. Keep the dosh coming in. That one should actually be loud, because that one's quite quiet. So we'll turn that one up, actually. Is it time for a bit of stones? Not yet. Is AC a good, Assassin's Creed is a good franchise? We'll make that one loud, because I feel like if someone donates for that one, it kind of should dominate the whole stream. And we only ever used to get that one, really, when Avery was around. Because he's the only, like, fucking mad cunt willing to donate that much. There we go. Alright, I fixed it. Synchronize. How many times do you reckon you've played AC2? Oh, so many. I've played AC1 more, though. Definitely. I would say, when Brotherhood was coming out, I played AC2 a number of times in 2010. I had lots of spare time on my hands. It's the glitch they never patched out. Here it comes. There it is. I would imagine I've played AC2 like 20 to 30 times, probably. I've played AC1 significantly more, though. Significantly more.
Who's there? Me. Oh.
What happened to Avery? I don't know.
I should have known.
May I come
I suppose he like, got on with his life.
But only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
I know he was like building a bar or something. He was like doing some bits and bobs. He got like a new job or something.
Come here.
Oh, Ezio. Oh,
Ezio.
I've definitely seen you play it more than 20 times. Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to like, yeah, maybe it is way more than that. Well, I said 20 to 30, right? So it could be like 30 times, but yeah, I don't know. I've played AC2 a lot of times, yeah. And I've definitely played AC1 a lot more.
What is this? Perdonate, messere. Chiedo venia. I'll kill you. No, that's not necessary. Guards, voglio la sua testa. Ora, kill him. There's really no need for violence.
Oh, I don't know what. Sorry, I was trying to be clever there.
You have me confused with someone else. She needed some help with.
She needed some help with some things.
I'm mostly innocent.
Okay, well, there you go. We made it! We did it! Oh, I love this part where it's Florence in the morning. You got, oh. Ezio and Florence playing. Oh my god. Or is that Home in Florence? I think that might be the same track. We'll do this viewpoint because I always do this viewpoint, but we're not going to waste our time with every viewpoint because that would be insane. Been to Florence summer 2020. I intend on returning this year. It can be surreal standing there. That's nice. I do look forward to going at some point. Must go at the orientation thing, by the way. After a day, I can find my way around Florence based solely on AC2. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but it's kind of sad at the same time. It's like both of those things, but it's kind of cool. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot you can't blend yet. Come on then, attack me. Let's go. There you go. I mean, she paid him for sex? That's a good question. I always found it weird in video games when you got money for doing, just completing a mission. It always used to piss me off. Because, I don't know why. Just as a kid, I was like, why would you get money for, like, who gave me the money? It doesn't make sense. Because, and also because a lot of times games would, like, you'd get way too much money just by playing the game. And that would always, like, piss me off. Because it'd be like, you'd be, at the end of the game, you'd have so much money, you didn't know what to do with it. So I'm like, well, if you didn't give me all this money from, like, just completing a mission, then it wouldn't be so big of a problem.
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Something wrong?
I want to remove money from AC? They never
Do you
removed money
think
from
me
AC.
blind and deaf, son? I know all
Oh,
about
yeah.
your fight with Verity Patsy last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is
AC has always had money.
unacceptable.
For completing missions they did. Oh, right.
It reminds me of myself when I was your age.
No, I like that because
I
it
assume
meant that you had to work for your
adventure
money. You had to
songs
figure out a
are
way to
favorite
get it
word.
rather than just like being given
No,
it for
Padre.
just simply playing the
Regge la
game.
mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Basement doesn't have money. Yeah, I know,
Return
but
to me when it's done.
I mean, they never removed money from the game once it was in. But I like, in terms, because you'd always, like, by the end of the game, you'd have so much money that you just didn't know what to do with all of it. I liked having to, like, manage it and balance it, so it's like, you know, Revelations, I think, does it really well, because, like, you really want to start investing in all of the shops pretty early on, so that you'd be able to have money by the end of the game, because you don't get money super easily in Revelations, and I think like that just, it makes it feel a bit more meaningful, whereas in AC2 it's so easy to get money. It's just so easy, like you don't even have to try. Brotherhood's a little bit better, but Revelations I think is probably does it the best. And honestly, AC3 and 4 is really good with it. But as we know, those are both bad games, and everything after Revelations is simply a bad game, and I will not hear another word on it. Alright? Alright? Oh shit, I meant to... Yeah, okay. Oh, good.
Ah, Ezio. Ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre.
AC Revelation with blank shops
I
pushing
was
at
there
temple
for
notoriety.
Mr.
Oh,
Lorenzo.
I didn't like that too much. That was
I'll see that
annoying.
he receives it when he returns.
Although I think if you buy
Returns?
enough shops,
They've got
can't
to
you
be a
reverse
collection
it?
of
Like if you get
I don't
enough,
expect it back for at least another
isn't it
day.
like if you get enough notoriety,
Let
it
my
can
father know.
start removing it? I don't know if that's a glitch though. That might have been a glitch. I think if I were ever to replay something like a Unity, I think it would have to be for like a charity stream or some sort of subathon, like where I'm benefiting from it in some way, or somebody is benefiting from it in some way. You know what I mean? Because I would not enjoy that at all. But if I were ever to do that, I think it would, you know, have to be for charity, or I'm the charity. Like a 100% Unity marathon where I only play Unity, and every time someone subs or donates, it adds to the timer. So it's like a subathon,
Keep up the good work.
but I only play AC Unity, and I have to 100% it. But if the timer runs out, I can stop.
Too much, Juba.
Hello, son.
I don't think I'll ever replay Origins or Odyssey. Definitely not Odyssey. Like I am never touching Odyssey or Valhalla ever again. But I also don't think I'll ever play Origins again. I don't like it very much these days, and also,
It seems Lorenzo
like I said
is
earlier, it's
out.
representative of.
did
Thank you, Toasty Race, for the sub.
What does it matter?
It's
So you
representative
wait
of
another day.
modern Ubisoft, and so I don't really want to.
Listen,
I don't
your
need to do with
mother
it.
and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you.
Oh,
again
I ran out of
in a
energy drink. That
while.
means I could
For
get a
now,
cider
see
soon.
if you can't help.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
Good to see you, Ezio. Now we'll see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene.
I still think it'd be a really good charity milestone to have the 4 pillars rewrite AC2
Of course.
from memory. I think
Anyway,
that'd be funny.
I have an errand to run.
I'd really vibe with
I'd
that.
like you to join.
Con piacere.
Come. It's not far from here.
Road to AC3. Yeah, we're replaying to hype up AC3 because it's not come out yet and we don't know if it's going to be good or bad. Man, I'm so hyped for AC3. What do you think they're going to do on it? Well, personally, I think they're going to make a really good game. I can't imagine they'll make a bad game because they are yet to do that. So, it'd be kind of crazy if AC3 came out and it was bad, I think, you know? Jackery, thanks so much for the 2 months.
First stream I've caught a stream. Looking forward to some gaming.
First stream I've caught a stream. Thank you so much for the Prime.
None of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
You been playing some on Brotherhood? Nice. That's a good one to be
I
on.
imagine
Just
there
know.
will be a trial.
Typos. No, just go with it. That's what you meant to say. First stream I've caught a stream. It makes sense.
I wish there was another way.
Can't for Shao Yun in AC3. Oh man, yeah, that'd be so hype.
Everyone wants
I think they're really
justice
built on the
done.
story of the Ezio Trilogy. I'm really
It's an
excited.
unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass.
Is this, are we hyping it up like before it's even been announced? Or like, do we already know it's going to be set in the American Revolution? Do we already know that? Like, what's this RP we're doing?
Here we are.
Here we are. It has to have been announced. Okay, so we've got like the front cover has been leaked by Kotaku, and they've announced it. They're like,
Hello,
oh,
Leonardo.
it's that. Do you remember when they were like, oh, unlock the world premiere trailer by getting enough likes on their Facebook page or something?
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
It's that we're in that period where
It's very
we've got to get enough likes on their Facebook page to unlock the AC3 trailer.
vital to understanding and enjoying life.
Thank you for subbing.
You
Sassy.
should find
Thank
it
you
out.
so much for the sub.
Plenty of
Started
Damien.
my first
I
ever
meant
playthrough of
besides
Kingdom
vagina.
Hearts yesterday after hearing so much about it from you. So far,
Nice.
I'm very impressed.
That is hype. That's what I like to hear. I really hope you enjoy Kingdom Hearts. It can be a bit of a slow burn with how many games there are in the franchise, but
He's been working
it's good.
for his
It's
father.
worth it.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you, Art, was it?
Kingdom Hearts is a good vibe. I really wish I could replay it again for the first
Truth be
time.
told, it's been difficult for me to settle.
How many subs are we on? Oh, we've hit 100.
But I often feel like my work lacks.
I was gonna say if we hit 100 subs, we unlock the AC3 trailer, but we've already hit it. So shit, the AC3 trailer's out, everybody.
More directly.
Um,
Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not
I'll
good
change
at
the
reading
sub goal in a
production.
minute to something a bit
I
more,
want to change it.
I don't know,
Oh, Leonardo.
a bit higher. So it's
I haven't.
bits,
Thank you for your
like,
help,
you know.
son. Don't let me keep
What
you
should we
from
set it
your
to? I'll
other
set it to.
duties.
I always up it by
It was nice
10,
to
but I
meet
feel
you,
like that's a bit.
I hope our paths
We'll
cross
set it to 120. Why not?
Anch'io.
Because I feel like if you set it 10 higher, it's like baiting people to sub, and I don't like that.
Hey, Claudia.
I'm a
How are
terrible
you?
streamer.
You
I'm
shouldn't
supposed
keep
to
this from me.
bait money. I need to grab a drink.
Duccio,
What of him?
I think he's been
Unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls.
I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without
I think I make George Washington Templar. That'd be so
No,
epic.
Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what
I
he's
honestly hate. I hate the way AC3 is like a yo Pedro. Thanks so much, dude. I hate how AC3 is like the celebration of America and the founding fathers and stuff. I hate that. It's fucking so dumb. Like it feels like this fucking like just gross like America propaganda. It's fucking weird. Like AC was always about like showing like the real history, you know? And I feel like it's so odd that they just like glorify the founding fathers. Not that like, you know, they need to demonize them, but I think they did it to a point where like it's a bit cringe. But I think it would have been a bit more interesting if you have them be a bit more morally dubious and you have some Templar, you know, affiliation there and stuff. Like, I think it's just so weird that the British are, like, the Templars, they're the evil ones. And then, you know, the American patriots, they're all like fighting against him, like they're not involved. Like it's just so odd. It's like, why couldn't you have? You need, you know, they should be on both sides. It's so odd. Like it's just so black and white, which is not what the Assassin Templar War was ever supposed to be.
It's a beautiful.
They should be both. It should be both British and Americans that are Templars.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
My father said I could do much better than an auditorium.
You definitely could have done a Washington, because you literally do the twist.
Birbante.
That Washington was a bad guy, like, and he burned down the village. But it's like, why didn't you make him a Templar too? That could have been interesting.
Oh, Duccio.
Or there could have been Templar affiliation. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't really work. I don't know.
Ezio, my friend.
Because, like, I guess George Washington was fighting for the freedom of the American people, I guess, or like that was what he said. So for him to then be a Templar might not have worked. I don't know.
The things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her
With her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all
My favourite thing to do is when I go to make love with my wife, I ask, can we roleplay? And roleplay like AC doesn't come out yet. I'm both excited for it. It really gets me going.
She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Ubisoft always made really good combat systems. I don't know if you can tell. You're assuming an awful lot from a few trailers. Yeah, you're right. What the hell? I think I should wait for more gameplay. I think I'm too quick to judge. I think I should wait for a trailer. The Americans were actually badass enough to say no to slavery and beat the British. So, you know. If you didn't know, the British were the Nazis of 1777. So, you know. Specifically 1777, though, for some reason. I don't know why. So, you know. Oh, shit. I'm dumb.
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
Oh, there's no way they'd remove the back eject from AC3 Hammett. There's just no way. They can only make the parkour better. There's no way they would make a worse parkour system with less player agency. His eyes are awful. They look like fish eyes that have been, like, gouged out of the fish and then put into a dead corpse's head, you know? Let's just head across here. You're right, Blitz Plum. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Il palazzo della Signoria. I like the way those platforms wobble. Man, how much of a downgrade was it to go from the Italian Renaissance and Ottoman Empire to fucking like American Revolution, like New York and fucking Boston? Like, what a shit setting. Who the fuck wanted to set an Assassin's Creed game in that period? That's so dumb. What a shit fucking setting.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me
Oh,
what you
man.
want these.
I will. In time.
Have you seen the Stranger Things finale? Yeah, I have indeed. I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't watched Stranger Things yet, so we won't talk about it, but I thought it was really good.
That should feel better.
It's like, to me, like, honestly, it's night and day going from Obi-Wan to fucking Stranger Things. Like, holy shit. Holy shit.
Ezio, come in, son.
When we get down to business, call my wife Rat on her Gaton.
Associates of mine.
Rat on her Gaton.
I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not
I had a
too
mate who
far.
wanted Ace, American Revolution AC, so at least he was happy when it was announced. Yeah, I guess so.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, Stay out of trouble.
Gamer! Yo, thank you so much. Lawrence Main. Oh, that's easy. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. When Elva pegs you, do you imagine her as Malik or Elon Musk? No. Gonfaloniere Roberto. That's my personal choice. Okay. By the way, chat, I want to make sure we're getting lots of clips out of this stream. And not meaningless clips, but like, if you think something's a bit funny, make a clip. And make sure you name the clip as well. Clips are good. Clips make me happy. Oh, I'm fucking this up. How'd you feel about the Open One series? Well, I have a video coming out soon. And it's called The Show That Killed Star Wars, for me. Okay, I've removed the for me.
You Giovanni's kid?
I removed the for me because everyone made fun of
It
it.
just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here.
I can't actually have it in the video
You're
now.
not contagious. At least I'm not.
Where's the gamer donation alert from? I don't remember, to be honest. There was a point where I shouted gamer, I just don't... It was with Elva. Me and Elva were streaming something. It might have been an Odyssey stream, I think. And I just shouted gamer for some reason. I don't really remember. I think I was trying to scare her. How AC sold its soul for me. I honestly loved it. Joe has been he's been on the ball with some of these fucking these for me memes. Like when I'm least expecting it, like I'm reading a thread he's put out about something, and then the final fucking tweet in the thread is just for me, and it's like, fuck's sake, he got me again.
I have a delivery from
The Darius DLC streams, yeah, probably. I don't know. There was a lot of DLC for that
How
game.
would I be followed? Give me the package.
Give me the package.
He should as well. Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait, come back. Explain yourself.
Let's go to the birdhouse. Joe's recent vids have been so bad. I know it's a joke. It's so funny. Wait, really? What's he been doing? Oh, he did. Oh, he did like the revisiting like these games, didn't he? I mean, the videos aren't bad. I mean, they're not. I mean, I don't think they're supposed to be like works of art, but they're not like bad for what they're supposed to be. I guess. But I mean, they're as good as an uncut hour of playing a game can be, right? Like, I like the thumbnail though. I like that he's used the same reaction face for 3 for thumbnails. I like that. That's, you know, a man after my own heart. That's good.
Father? Federico.
I almost didn't dodge that. That would have been embarrassing.
Ezio, thank God.
do you ever think they'll do a PC port of the Rail collection? It's like a collection of train simulators. The Rail collection. Oh. I don't know. They won't. They definitely won't ever do it.
Yes, but Mother, she's in shock. When she resisted.
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes.
Assassin's Creed: The Rail collection. It's just Syndicate.
In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Mr. Ezio.
It's called the Rail collection, but it's literally just Syndicate. It's the only game in the collection. This game has choice, so Odyssey isn't law breaking. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Odyssey is actually a masterpiece, I think, now. Do you think this game would be possible to do with only punching and arm combat? No, because you have to kill people, don't you? So I don't think it's physically possible to do that. Because if you punch a target to death, you still have to finish them off, don't you? Or can you kick them while they're on the ground? Yeah, you probably could do it then, couldn't you? I imagine it'd be quite a boring way to play, though. He's here!
You're mine! Master, don't lose him!
Dude, are you serious right now?
Arturo is mine! He's here!
Ezio's first kill. Shut up. I am minding my own business. You mind yours, all right? Made it.
Father, what's happened? Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother?
Just assassinated Silvio and Dante. It is beautiful. Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
You're all right.
Wait, you knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this.
Can't wait for the left jab for the epic animation. What does that
What do you
mean?
mean? Explain.
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it.
Use your talent to find it.
Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay.
World War One.
Glizzy glizzity poop and butts.
He was with
Thanks,
me in the office
Dylan.
this morning.
The Gonfalonieri, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening.
Why is it so loud?
There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said go, Ezio.
Go now.
I forgot part of the stream is going to be us wandering around grabbing the codex pages. That's going to be great. Where do you think we'll get today on stream? What's everyone's estimate for where we'll get today before we wrap things up? My personal bet is we'll get to... the second... the Carlo Grimaldi assassination in Venice, I reckon. Maybe a bit further than that, actually. Maybe the carnival.
Father said there was a door here.
Father said there was a door here. Here we go, it's the epic scene. Let's go. Ezio's sick robes, man. I miss when assassins were cool. Like how much they glorified these robes. They're like, fuck yeah, this looks cool and we know it, alright? We're just indulging in what it is to be an assassin. The hood looks cool, the robes look cool, it's fucking cool, alright?
To bring this to Messer Roberto.
Honestly, the further away I get from AC, the more, like, it's crazy to me that they make AC games where you don't play as an assassin. Like, that's so crazy. What the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? That's so weird.
Thank you for subbing, you sassy little...
Hey,
Logan! Thanks so much for the prime, dude.
You're supposed to arrest me.
Appreciate it.
No. What do you want then? For you to die.
Okay, let's go. Man, his robes look so good. They look really nice in the collection. Like, they're way less muddy. They're way less, like, defined. I love the contrast and the colors and shit. Looks beautiful. Beautiful.
Get him!
Oh. Blimey. Okay, let's just jump off. Oh shit, I cancelled the animation. Come on then. Oh, I love that one. One of the things that AC2 confused me was its time skip, like how Sequence 7 took 4 years somehow.
What are you doing here?
And how the game does not tell you the year in Sequence 8.
I don't... Wait, child. Take a breath.
Sequence 7 took
Collect your
4
thoughts.
years. What's Sequence
My
7
father
again?
and brothers have been imprisoned.
Oh yeah,
told to bring you
yeah.
this.
It's the first assassination in Venice. Yeah, it does.
I see now.
It is odd.
It's
Yeah,
a
they don't convey the time very well.
I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against
It's an
your
SEO.
family.
No, not that time skip.
and
The
against
the other
city.
time skip.
I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning.
Sequence 12 to 13 is a 9-year
Thank you,
time
signore.
skip.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
Do you know what's
No,
crazy
grazie.
is
I'll meet you at the piazza.
finding out
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
finding out that Ezio's beard was supposed to appear at the beginning of Sequence 13, not the end of Sequence 12, but it's a bug that they just never patched for some reason. For some reason, at the end of Battle of Forlì, Ezio has a beard, but it was supposed to be after the time skip, because obviously it was supposed to be after the time skip. I just never even thought, I never even thought that makes so much sense. Obviously, that's where it's supposed to be. I just thought he'd been asleep for ages, and the beard was, illustrating that he'd been asleep for a long time, because he was, injured. But, obviously not. Obviously, the beard is illustrating the 9-year time gap between Sequence 12 and 13, but they just never patched it. It was so weird learning that and realizing, oh yeah, obviously. How did I never think that? I can't remember who told me that. I just thought he'd been asleep for a few days, and Ezio grew his beard really quick, so he didn't have time to shave, and he just woke up with the beard and decided to keep it. But that makes no sense compared to that it's supposed to illustrate the time skip. That's so dumb that I ever thought that.
Your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason.
I can't remember who told me that,
Have
but
you any
it was
evidence
someone that worked on the
to
game. I
counter
can't remember
this
who it was.
charge?
So.
The documents that were delivered to you last night.
Is that in the original? No, it's not.
Afraid I know nothing of
Wait, yeah, it is. It is in the original. The bug is still in it. They've never had it work how it was supposed to work.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced
To death.
You are the
Traitor Berto, I'm one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear. We will. Blech.
Hey! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done.
Hey, Quay, what's up?
Arrest him!
I thought it was out. Yeah, I just thought it was out for, it doesn't make sense, because, how would he, he wouldn't, you can't just be asleep for that long. You die. But it could be, that he was, in and out of consciousness. He would, they'd be able to give him some food or, some water to, sustain him or whatever. But he was, in and out of consciousness to the point where, he didn't, he wasn't up and about and shaving and stuff. That's just what I assumed. But, it makes so much sense that he was asleep for not that long, and then he grew the beard in the time gap. Because that's what it originally was. Before you get the DLC, you finish Sequence 11, and then sequence 12 and 13 are broken memories, and then you just start sequence 14 and Ezio has a beard, and it's like, oh, there you go, that makes sense.
Guacamole.
Oh.
Hey guys, AC3 follower here, back once again marathoning the AC games in anticipation for AC3.
Thanks, man. Yeah, man. Still weird to me they killed Petruccio. It is weird, isn't it? They just murder Petruccio and they just like they kill all the men. I don't know why. Like I don't know why they kill all the men. Like I get why they would kill Giovanni, but I don't know really why they kill the other ones. Especially Petruccio. Like I just don't know. Like he's literally a child. Like I don't.
Now I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out.
I don't know why they don't kill Maria or Claudia. I don't know why.
And she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Because you could say it's because, oh, well, women weren't assassins, but they were. Like,
Ezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
there's multiple female assassins in this game.
I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
The Fall Guys marathon.
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No.
The child committed crimes against the church.
Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
I mean, you could say that the Templars didn't know there were any female assassins, maybe? But if they're willing to kill a child... And, like, they just didn't try very hard to get all of the Auditore, Like, Maria could have had, another kid. Claudia could have had a kid and, like, raised him to, like, go and assassinate them. Like, I just don't... It doesn't make a lot of sense. It really is just, like, a bit contrived, to be honest. But, you know, you get over it, I guess. It's like how Queen Victoria didn't outlaw lesbians because she didn't believe they existed. The Templars didn't believe in female assassins. They didn't believe they existed.
Ah, there he is, Pazzo. You think you can outrun us?
Dude, just run away. Yeah, Petruccio also was sick. Yeah, I really don't know why they killed Petruccio. It must be because they just were worried that one day, like, they didn't know he was sick, and they were like, one day he could grow up to come and kill us all. But they don't try very hard to get Ezio, so, like, I don't know. Well, I'm saying, Mario,
No, this is it.
if the reason they didn't kill them was because they didn't believe women could be assassins, why did they not think, well, they could just have more
It is
kids
a pleasure to make your
that could be
acquaintance,
men and
I
could
make
assassinate
speaks
them?
quite highly of you.
If the whole reason they didn't kill the women was out of sexism, and they didn't believe that women, I don't know.
Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
Why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come.
Okay.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen.
Blend.
You two must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
Oh, yeah, he does say he didn't have to kill them, he just wanted to send a message. True. He does say that. This bit is so boring. Like, honestly, whoever designed this mission, go fuck yourself. This is the most boring mission I've ever played in my life, and it will remain that boring. You could have made this interesting, and you made it so boring. I'm good. I'm good. Ally? I don't know. Sorry. I'm good. How are you? Who's Desmond? I literally don't know. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm having a blast. You know what? I understand why they made a Viking game. This sucks. This actually sucks. Viking games are better than this. At least I can burn down a monastery in Valhalla. In this game, I walk with people for 5 minutes. You know what I mean? You know what I fucking mean? That's good to hear. I'm glad you're well. Oh. Red Dead Marathon would be fun. I want to do Uncharted, I think. It's like the next major thing. Ooh. How the fuck am I supposed to... This mission doesn't even, like, provide you with cover. It's like, how am I gonna get down there, though? Oh, there you go. That worked. Better than expected, to be honest. Wonderful. Wonderful. Uncharted will be great. A Witcher marathon? That would take me so long. I'm going to do a Witcher 1 retrospective later this year, though. That'll be fun. I just need to, like, figure out how I can build it into my schedule, but, you know.
Then, now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around.
Thanks, Paola.
Let's teach you how to steal.
Thief! Thief!
Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop the rot! I've been robbed! No!
I've never seen that happen before. The hell?
Pay attention. You must leave once you've picked their pocket.
Do a Persona marathon? Persona marathon. Epic style.
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent. He's cute.
Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy,
Ezio is
we need
cute.
to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
How much would someone have to pay for you to replay Odyssey?
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
I don't know, dude.
How does a painter factor into
I want to
this?
say nothing, but everything has a price.
Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
You know? I don't know, 50 grand.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Which is, yeah, absolutely ridiculous, but that's my number. That's the number I'm putting on it.
I too know betrayal.
I find it strange that a man surrounded by dancing prostitutes somehow makes you lose attention. Well, they're distracted by the prostitutes, aren't they? They're like, whoa, that's a sexy lady, you know? Because that's how Ubisoft think. Like, if there is a woman anywhere near them, they immediately think, whoa, that's fucking piece of meat for me to dominate. My god. And they just forget everything around them. The entire world around them just blanks out of existence. And they're like, whoa, is that a boob? And you have to understand that, of course, every single guard is also straight. There has never been a gay Templar, so they all just, like, are distracted by the women. Like, every single Templar is straight. So, you know. That is a good point. I would like to know why Paola was betrayed and what that entails and, like, why her arm is, like, fucked up. Like, what does that mean? That's always been a weird one to me. She's like, I do know betrayal. It's like, okay. That's, alright.
Oh, Ezio Trilogy. I didn't expect to see you again.
My friend David lost his ID. Now I call him Dav.
Where are my manners?
Fuck's sake.
Welcome back.
Should write out as an assassin? Maybe.
I was hoping you could repair something of mine. Of course. Come, this way. Que pasticcio.
I always thought it was something prior to joining the Assassins.
Alright, let's see it.
I always find it weird that they changed Leonardo's outfit color in this to black. It used to be blue, and it's weird.
Construction is rather advanced.
God of War Marathon, that'd be fun. That'd be a good one.
I'm afraid there's not much I can do.
Remember when the Mentals Guild did a Pride post and used the guy who fucked animals? Yeah, Marky Desad. I every single June 1st I post that because it makes me laugh.
Contents of this page are encrypted.
Every single
is correct, based on these sketches,
Pride, I post that picture on Twitter because it's fucking hilarious. The Mentals Guild don't exist anymore. They got disbanded, which is funny. They existed for 5 years, did absolutely nothing except shill for Ubisoft, and then got disbanded. It's hilarious.
There, it's finished. Huh? What's finished? The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to...
It definitely was blue. It was never black.
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it. Bene. Do it quickly.
Ah, dude, you're right. It was always black. What the hell?
Though the blade once required a sacrifice.
Why did I think it was blue?
Keep your finger.
That's so weird. I always saw it as blue. It wasn't blue. It was always black.
It is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry, only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one,
I think it was just like less of a rich. It was more of a grey. It wasn't quite as like deep, dark black. So I think my head just saw it as blue.
Just a moment. Wait here.
Yeah, that's weird.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci? Ready to talk? What about now?
What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen
I
you
need to get a
consorting
drink.
with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consulting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke?
Maybe my TV color was fucked. I definitely wasn't 6, but you know.
We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk? What about now?
They're blue in Brotherhood. No, they're definitely black in Brotherhood. They've got like a little bit more detailing on them and stuff. They look nicer in. They look nicer in Brotherhood.
Grazie, Ezio. Sorry about that. I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
I've
Bring it
grown
inside and
accustomed
put
to
it
their
on the oven.
abuses.
Others? The city gives them to me for research.
Alva just texts me and goes, "Got McDonald's." I'm like, okay, cool. Thanks for telling me. I'm happy. There we go.
See?
Cool.
Like it never happened.
Thank you.
What year were you born? 1997.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs,
So I would have
will
been
upgrade your player's
12 when this came
Of
out.
course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
Nice. Played Valhalla, and I think it's my 3 favorite AC game. 3 favorite. Because it's the length of 3 games, right, Glenn? Yeah, I was 12. Here we go. Yeah, huge congrats for managing to finish it. That game is an undertaking, man. I'm proud. You might be the only person who's ever finished it. I didn't think it was physically possible to finish, but you've gone and done it. Go back down, or I shoot. Oh my god, drop. What the hell was happening there? That was so weird. Oops. I didn't really mean to do that, but there you go. I mean, I did, but... Okay, we're killing these guys. That's you. There. On him. I said this before. I'll say it again, though. One-handed hidden blade counter kills look better than 2 counter kills. You know what I mean. Here we are. We're home. Oh, no, no, please. No, please. Pog champ.
You were gone for quite
I've not finished yet because it didn't come out for 9 years for me. Good point.
That he does.
Based.
But I trust he did more than talk.
Hidden blade.
I'm rather fond of it myself.
I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister.
The Santa Croce cloister.
As if they were my own.
Quick fire stomach stabbing is the best sound design ever. I mean, it does sound great. That is true. But I think the animations look cooler when there's not 2 hidden blades. I do like the one where he uses both blades to like slice their throat though. I don't like the one where he like stabs him in the stomach and then stabs him in the back. I think that looks really stupid. I've always hated that animation. I did wish the cat in the washing machine guy happy birthday. How embarrassing for Roger Craig Smith. Oh shit, I also wished him a happy birthday. Oh no. But honestly, what's best about the fact that I wished Esco Blades a happy birthday is that he hated it. He was so mad that I was allowed to be in that video. And so I think I quite like that, you know? He was not happy that I was in that video.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now we see how far your reach extends.
Which is to say, nowhere at all.
It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
How did you know he was mad? Because he hated me. So I know he was mad. I kind of partly did it because I knew he hated me. It was like well, I want to like be nice. I want to like almost extend the olive branch, you know. I don't want to be like a bitch about it. So if Brett reached out to me and was like, do you want to do this video for Andy? I was like, yeah, sure, I will. But like part of me was like, I know he's going to hate this. And that's kind of funny. So, you know. To be fair, look, let's not get it twisted. He hated me for good reason. He hated me for good reason. But it turns out he was also a piece of shit. A worse piece of shit. So, you know. A literal rapist. Literally. Like, it's not even, like, exaggeration. He literally raped someone. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. My goodness.
I'm still here. Me, Ezio Auditore.
Hell yeah, let's go. And he killed a cat in a washing machine. And he killed a cat in a washing machine. And, on top of all of those horrible things, he also owed lots of people around Montreal random amounts of money. Like, on top of murdering a cat in a washing machine and raping a woman, he also just didn't pay back debts when he borrowed money from people. Like, you know, it's just like a really weird list of things that he did wrong. But yeah, who are we talking about? It's Ezio Blades, the ex-community manager for... Or he stopped being community manager and he was the marketing manager for Skull and Bones, I think? For a while, or something like that? Or what, Watch Dogs? I don't remember. He used to be community manager though, but he got promoted to marketing manager.
Why are you here? Get down.
And he had like, it was so embarrassing. Like when it all came out, and like the woman finally came forward and explained everything. He within like 20 minutes presented like this document with all of these like screenshots and proof and all of this stuff that he didn't do it, and like he tagged it with like the caption was like, sorry it took me so long to get a hold of all of this. It's like, dude, you presented that within 20 minutes. You had that thing prepared. You knew this was going to come out one day and you had it prepared. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, who knows what's going to happen when he finishes loading. Who knows.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
But yeah.
Where would you
But I don't think, but the Ezio Blades thing, I don't think was like part of the Ubisoft thing. Like, I don't think they knew about it, you know?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public, bribe them, and they'll speak of other things.
But you never know, do you? They might know.
False witness
But,
against you.
you know.
They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
Nice. Yeah, there's always those little glitches, little graphical glitches when the camera cuts. Lots of old games have them, to be fair. It's like it has to load everything in or something. They never bothered me much, but they are there.
This will help you know if you should watch your actions.
Why'd I come up this way? I'm so stupid. Ezio Blades was like the Night King in Game of Thrones, was he though? Ezio Blades was like the Night King in Game of Thrones. That's... wow. Oh no. Whoa, what the fuck? Why have you got your fists out, bro? You're literally... There you go. Fucking hell. I always thought Hidden Blade combat looked dumb, and I never understood why everyone craved it back in the game so much, and I think I've said this a million times. But I've never thought it looked good. I've literally barely ever used Hidden Blade combat. I think it looks stupid. Abel becoming an assassin in the Helheim DLC. You know what? That's a good question. It is so crazy what Ezio Blades did. And he tried to claim he didn't do anything wrong. And it's like crazy because he was such like a I don't know, like a you know, someone that was very, very quick to call other people out for things and like try to like, oh, you should really educate yourself on this social issue, like, you know, just a condescending prick. So it's kind of funny that he ended up being like a dodgy bloke. That would then like you know, he used to be always like, oh, it's funny how you would come up with an excuse for something. If black folks tell you that this is offensive, it's offensive. It's like, you know, if a woman tells you you raped her, you kind of did, mate, you know? A leftist snowflake, a social justice warrior. No, but he was that, you know, he was one of those sorts of people. So it was like, you know, it's funny that he then tried to go, well, actually, it wasn't me and I didn't do it. When he'd like tell other people, oh, you can't backtrack, actually. You've been found out. It's funny, it's always those people who are the bad ones, you know?
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina.
He used to call himself a cosplayer too, but he used to just buy those suits that were just like a suit. Like, he wasn't cosplaying. He'd just wear like a skin-tight suit off of Amazon or something, and he'd call himself a cosplayer and get loads of retweets. It was the kind of shit that actual cosplayers like get mad at. You always see cosplayers like, God, it's so annoying when like you got these people just fucking wear one of these fucking,
Then we are ready.
you know, these bodysuits you buy off Amazon rather than like actually designing and making your own costume, like an actual cosplayer. He was such a wanker. Seguini. Oh yeah, no one told Claudia her family was dead this whole time. Why did I just get 50 florins then? Did the game give it to me because I had to throw money? I definitely didn't steal it, did I? I wasn't holding A, so I don't know. I reckon that's the worst bit. Rapist, cat murderer, money holding, topped off by him being a fake cosplayer. Yeah.
Andiamo. Hold on. Qui. Let's do it. Buy me a little time.
Who is your favorite person in the world? Me. I am my favorite person in the world.
Let's go.
Come on, Claudia and Maria. Come on.
I'll stay close.
Oh my God, Claudio. Oh my God. I feel like so many people here weren't around during the 2016-17 days where we like often interacted with all of these people. Like, we never gelled with that community ever. Never. Like, as much as I would try and like fit in, they're just not real people. Like, they're such like, just like robots that just like don't have any feelings or opinions or anything. They're just like, weird people, man.
Yes, they were.
They're NPCs. They're literally NPCs. Yeah. Not Elva. Oh yeah, probably. Second favorite person. I'm my most favorite. Elva's 2. There are 2 of her. There. The idea of Claudia and Maria having to stay back and avoid the guards, where you literally only have to do it once at the gate. Yeah, it's a bit of a weirdly designed mission. More Lego streams? Oh yeah, maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I remember when Claudio got like really mad at Luma and called out Luma or something. Like, he was saying like Luma is a harmful, like, bad person. And all Luma was doing was saying like that Alexios shouldn't be an Odyssey or something, and like it should just be a Cassandra game because it shows Ubisoft not wanting to have a female protagonist and stuff, and that it doesn't even make sense. And it's like and like he was like calling him a harmful bad person. It was just so weird. Thank you so much for the Prime Toe. I appreciate it.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Luma was the only sane person, and that's why he's not around anymore, because Luma lived in the real world, you know? He was a nice, like, good guy. He was a kind person, but he was a real person, you know? Like, you could have conversations with him, and he would say what he thought, and he wouldn't take shit. You know? Luma was a good guy, and that's why he's not around anymore, because, you know, he just didn't fit in, you know, with a lot of those people and the way that they became. Oh my god, so sorry. I don't know why I said sorry like that.
Tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What sorcery is this?
Oh yeah, when the allegations came out, and he said to one of the victims, "Well, are you sure that's what happened?" Like, he was gaslighting her. It was so bad. It was so bad, man. Oh my god. And I remember when, like, they all turned on Memento Gallery as well. It was so funny. Like, they just decided Memento Gallery was their friend they would attack for that day. So funny, man. Well, I love gaslighting people too. I think it's funny, personally. The AC community? Yeah. Just the larger AC community. Although we were edgy, Luma always had a soft opera community because he knew we were real. Yeah, like, Luma would always talk with us. And, like, Luma was the only one that wasn't, like, trying to cancel me. Like, we used to talk. Like, Luma was always just trying to make me, like, better. He always knew that I was a good person. That just, like, was trying to be all edgy. And I appreciate that he didn't, like, you know, take to a public platform to go, right, it's time to cancel lasers. He was like, nah, he's a, you know, a good kid. He's just...
Let's get you all away from here.
Like, the one thing I always remember, and I said this to him the last time I spoke to him, was that the one thing he said that sort of, like, woke me up a bit was that he said, look, I don't think you're racist or sexist or any of these things. I just think you're a cunt. And I was like, you know what? That's actually a good point. That's a valid point. Like, it's the one thing that stuck with me, and I think it probably is what, like, made me, like, change in the end. Although it was gradually over time. I think it was, like, the thing that did it, because I was like, you know what? You're right. Like, I'm not racist. I'm not sexist. I'm not homophobic. I am just being a cunt. And it made me realize, like, you know, I should change that up. There's no need.
Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. It will make sense.
So, Luma, you know, Luma did me some good there. I told him about it the last time we spoke, and he was like, I don't even remember saying that, but, like, I'm glad that, you know.
For now. Next year will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on
yeah.
and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people.
Cunt is such a funny word as American. I love the word cunt. It's amazing.
There is a chapel here too.
Cunt is such, like, it's been such a part of my vocabulary for so long that I forget it's, like, quite an aggressive word.
Did you know the Villa Auditores is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather. A strange man.
You wouldn't get that on a Luma stream? I don't know where that came from. I think it was just we did something on Horsey and Fox, and George just said it. He was like, you wouldn't get this on a Luma stream, and it was just funny. So we just started saying it all the time.
But I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Yes, that's life.
Lazy HD's a cunt for me.
So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour of the building, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin?
Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, uncle.
I came here to escape Firenze.
And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He wants you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
That is a simple good
I
though.
have no idea what you're talking about.
An ancient weapon that has been preserved. I always had a problem with the Sword of Altair because it doesn't make sense.
Some spending money should
You know, AC was always bad, wasn't it?
I prepared a room for you on
The Sword of Altair doesn't make any sense because that wasn't even the best sword. Like, every assassin carried that sword in Masyaf in AC1. The best sword you could get was the old Syrian sword. That was the pro sword for the end of Assassin's Creed 1. I don't know why the Sword of Altair is like this common sword that you get right at the beginning when you've been demoted and every assassin has.
You'll be well satisfied, I know it.
Come, Fred.
Come, amici.
Farewell and swift recovery.
Yeah, the old Syrian sword in AC2 sucks as well. It's dumb. Why don't you lock it when you get the armor? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that either. That's a weird one too.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Is there a historical precedent of people's distaste for cunt, especially in the US? That's an interesting choice of words. Distaste. Sorry, that's so weird. I'm gonna challenge myself to legitimize it. Here we go. Okay, go on, legitimize it.
Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, and fast. Now, let's teach you how to
Doesn't make
fight.
better you had to go through the struggle and realize, hey, Liam, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate you.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend
Realize
yourself.
become a better person.
If not for me,
Or some say it's admirable
sister.
than being good all the way. Yeah, maybe.
Optimal.
Altair used the hilt to serve as a reminder to himself of his roots, to remember that he is one of many and not to put himself on a pedestal. However, he did improve the blade, so that was the top of the line as befitting his station. I can't explain why a shop has it. Okay, I can explain the shop thing. You actually do get the sword when you unlock the armor. It is actually behind that grate with the armor. You have to take it to the blacksmith to like sharpen it and fix it up a bit. That's what you're actually paying for at the blacksmith. Ezio takes it there and he goes, right, can you sharpen this sword and make it work better? And that's what the blacksmith does. There you go. There's the explanation for that. Yeah, I still listen to the soundtrack too. It is a good idea. You're right. You're right. Why does he want to go to Spain, even if he's not an assassin? Isn't the family villa the best place than a new country? Maybe. There's got to be a reason why he wants to go to Spain specifically. Maybe he just wants to get away completely, but then the Borgia are from Spain, so I don't really know. They're Spanish, right? The Borgia? They call him the Spaniard, so...
But offense alone will not carry a battle. You will survive long enough.
Why is the Sword of Altair available at the shop in Brotherhood? Yeah, you unlock it for complete. No. You unlock it for completing the You unlock it for completing the assassin challenges, assassin recruit challenges.
Your father was an assassin.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
He doesn't know he's Spanish yet. Yeah, true, he doesn't.
Your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars.
Yeah, you're just wrong, Mario. It's
like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps.
it's not from the prostitute missions, it's from the assassin missions. They retrieve it from the villa along with the armor of Altair. The sword is still a good sword because you take it to the blacksmith and you get it
Hai fixed. intenzione di startene l'implato? Stavolta tua madre non può aiutarti. Oh, su. Non sono mica così bravo.
You're making fine progress, Ezio.
So I suppose you could just go to Spain then and you'd be fine, wouldn't you? Yeah, I don't know. How does Revelations have the sword? Is that how you get it in Revelations? Is it from the shop? It's not from the shop. Is it?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Hey, Ethan. Yeah, I think it's the challenges in Revelations. The same as Brotherhood. It is the challenge. It's definitely the challenges. It's definitely the challenges.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle.
It would have been cool to see the polos with the armor revolt, yeah.
Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain.
In 3 days.
Nipote, I have given you
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave, Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi.
Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait. Why is he so upset?
Let me check my Subnautica video, see if it's still on the up and up or whether it's dropped off yet.
To be expected, I suppose.
Oh, it's still going up. Oh my god, dude. My Subnautica video is currently on 40,000 real-time views, dude. What? What is going on, man? I need to go get a drink. Let's go get a drink now. I'll be back in... Actually, I'll leave it on this menu so you can listen to the music. But yeah, okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll see you guys in, yeah, a minute. Enjoy the the screen. I'm sure plenty of you have not seen this, as you're not here regularly, but you enjoy. Yo, I'm back. What's up? I'm here. You're welcome. The dog is... Wait, look, can you see him? He's there. Look. He's there. Hi, Sora. You could barely see him. He's, like, blending in with the background. But there you go. What's this about Subnautica? My Subnautica video has just blown up recently. Which is crazy. Crazy. We do need to add another hottie of the month. I haven't really been doing it. But you know, I've stolen Eddie's segment from the what was that series he did? What was it he used to... Inside Eddie. Just Inside Eddie's show. Where can we see it? The Subnautica video? Let me throw it in the thing. I'll send it to you all. The Subnautica video is currently sitting on 115,000 views, which is mad, because a week ago it was on 20k. Oh. Thanks. Thanks. We should do this month. I don't know. Need to think of someone, a good hottie of the month. Probably one of the many Instagram thoughts that I follow that I shouldn't really still be following, but I don't know. We discovered this on the last drunk stream we did, where I had Alva go through my Instagram or whatever. We've got some cider. I didn't mean to get this one, but it's interesting. Apparently it's got honey flavor in it, which is good. It says rich and fruity with honey notes. So let's give it a try, shall we? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. I'm a fan of that. I could see myself having that more often. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is... Henry Westons are quite high in alcohol, so you only need like 1 or 2, and you're kind of just fucked. At least you are if you're me, you know? I can have 1, and like I'm feeling pretty good after that, you know? Which is nice. I mean, you know, Elva's gonna be back soon with her family, so I'm gonna need some alcohol. You know, talk to the fucking in-laws, mate. The singular in-law. Where am I going? Oh yeah, down here.
Uncle.
Uncle. How likely do you think an 81 remake is? I don't think it's likely at all.
I wish to join them.
I'll be honest with you. I really don't think it's likely. I would be very shocked if they make one. I really would, because to me that game is not representative of their current business model, not representative of them as a company, not representative of the brand, not even that popular. I can't imagine. The only thing I can imagine them doing is a remaster akin to this, maybe not even this much, like a filter over the screen to like just add saturation where it literally doesn't need to be, because the whole point of AC1 is that the color grading is characterizing the different cities. But they'll just add loads of saturation to it because apparently that looks better. They'll add some lens flares, they'll change a little bit of the lighting, maybe improve the textures, and that's it. I cannot imagine. I don't even think they'll do that. Like, I would be very shocked if they make an AC1 remake. I genuinely would, because Ubisoft don't like that game. So, you know, even as early as AC2, they were trying to distance themselves from AC1 because it was a very niche game and they wanted to be mainstream, and they couldn't do that with AC1. Like, they've distanced themselves all the way along.
I still can't get her to talk. She spends all
so
night in front of those
I cannot imagine them doing it, but you never know, do you?
She can't let them go.
It would have been leaked by now. You would think so too, yeah.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
All I can imagine is that maybe they bundle a remaster with AC Infinity. Maybe part of AC Infinity is like an Altair thing. I don't know. But I just can't imagine them. I just can't imagine them doing it because they don't like it. And they also don't like... It would be terrible as well because they don't get it. They don't understand what made AC1 so good. They would try to make it like the Ezio games, which doesn't work because Ezio games are successful for a vastly different reason to why AC1 was good. So if you're remaking AC1, you're not gonna... and you're trying to make it like these games, you're gonna lose what made AC1 good to begin with. It's just never gonna work right. Like, as soon as you, like, you see that, like, people have been saying when they did the 15th anniversary little trailer thing, and you've got, like, clips from all the cinematic trailers of the games and stuff, they show, like, the AC1 cinematic, but it's really colorful and vibrant, and people are like, oh my god, this might mean that it's a remake, it looks so good, and I'm like, that looks so bad, because it takes away all of the character that made AC1 what it was, because it's just, like, adding a bunch of saturation and color to a game that thrived on having the opposite, and that pisses me off. But, you know. But yeah, because what that trailer is, and we've seen it before, like I put out a tweet about it, it's literally from the AC Universe trailer, and it's the original cinematic before they color graded it. So, it's not anything we haven't seen before, we've literally seen it before, but...
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene.
That would have been awesome
First, we must
in
find a way
2011.
inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us.
But not now.
He has
Not even
sealed the
recently.
gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than its host. The southern gate
Richard the Lionheart. Oh, that was such a fun leak. What goes around comes around. What goes around comes. Top 5 times. Ezio come. Give me the throwing knife, Mario. Clip it and call it why an AC1 remake won't happen. That'd be sick. Lasers talks about why an AC1 remake won't happen.
Right,
Oh.
Ezio. Here's how it is going to work. My men
I should
will
capitalize on
distract the
random
guards.
stream clips.
Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
I should pay
Then
someone
let us begin.
to manage my second channel. Oh my god, that glitch. I should get someone to manage my second channel. Or I guess it's my third channel technically, isn't it? But, you know, it's Lasboy, like my streaming related channel. And I should just, like, rather than paying them, I should just, like, get an agreement where, like, they get a percentage of the earnings of the whole channel, which long term is probably a better deal than being paid a flat rate. If you're in it for the long term, that is. Because then it means that the more they work and the better those videos perform and the more effort they put into it, the more money they're going to be earning as, like, a manager of that channel. So it's a win-win IMO. That might be something to do. Because then I could upload things way more frequently and have, like, just whole segments where it's, like, just anything you think will get clicks. Do it. Because that's my fucking channel that's just, like, for views and money. I should put out a tweet where I'm like, if anyone wants to do that deal, come on. It just means that you've got to watch everything I do and find clips. And if you can find something, do it. I'm happy for you to do whatever the fuck you want.
Hopefully you'll buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe.
Lasers talks about why AC1 will not be a remake for me.
No one knows, but something has him on edge. A signal again when you should follow.
What am I doing? This is how an assassin fights. We're playing Mercenaries Creed right now. Look how much this sucks. This is loud in my ears. Network video? Sweet. That's some good game, anything. Yeah, I'll have like put out a tweet like at some point. I've been thinking about it for a while, but I'll have like put out an official tweet and be like, look, I am actually looking for someone to manage this channel. We'll split the revenue. Which means, you know, in the early days, it's not going to be like a living wage, so it's not going to be like you can quit your job. But if anyone's up for it and wants to do it, you know, we'll be in it together. We'll split the revenue. We'll come to something like an agreement.
I'm going to quarter. Close.
So yeah, I'll have to like, yeah, maybe do that at some point.
The guard still consists of pumpkins, it would seem.
I feel like the split would have to be like, I don't know. I can't even think of like what would the split be for a job like that. Because like the content wouldn't exist without me. But like at the same time, when you're putting in that much work to like find the content, to edit the content, and like, you know, then, you know, I feel like, I don't know.
Ah, Nico, there you are. Seems my plan is coming of a snap. Yeri's men ambushed us, and now we've got our hands full. My brothers and I will deal with these guards. I want you to go on ahead and...
Sora could do it? Yeah. 60-40. 60-40 like for me, or 60-40 for the person doing it? See, the split won't matter that much if it were to be like a successful endeavor, because then like you're getting paid a lot no matter what. If the videos do well and we're uploading frequently. I could see doing 50-50 for something like that. I don't know. I can see, yeah, 50-50, yeah, I reckon 50-50 is what I would probably do. Like, at least as like a, yeah, as a starting point. Because I feel like it makes sense, like, you know, I am the content, and it's like, it's my channel, it's under my brand, like, it makes sense that, you know, a lot of that is me, but then when you got someone else putting in that much work, and they're like, you know, clipping stuff, and they're tuning into all your streams to see if they can find some content, and they're editing it together and uploading it, it's like, you know, you deserve a chunk of it, you know? At least half, I think.
It's settled. Pieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuge when we're finished. Now, is there anything else?
But it'd be nice, because I like It's Lasboy as a channel, but I think I could do more with it if I had more time. Because I like doing the big videos where, like, I condense my Final Fantasy playthroughs and, like, reactions to trailers and stuff like that. But it'd be cool to just have, like, more segments where it's just, like, I talked about this on a stream, let's turn it into, like, a, you know, 7-8 minute video that could just go out, it gets some clicks, it gets some views, makes a bit of money, people like it, you know? A bit more, like, discussion-y type things. Oh, wait, yeah, we're supposed to be assassinating the area. What am I fucking playing at? I'm just, like, shit at AC2, aren't I? But there you go. Drove up through Yorkshire today as an Australian. Don't get the stereotype of England being rainy and miserable. Well, it's a very sunny day today. Today is very hot. It's a lucky day today.
I've been looking forward to this for a long, long time.
I actually think Ireland is a bit more rainy than England, to be honest. Because I've noticed, at least for every time that I've been there, their summers aren't as hot as here. And their winters are colder and more rainy than here.
Why he was killed? I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avesse sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che Enough, Ezio! Show some respect. Respect. After all that's happened, do you think
It's
he would have
hot
shown
today
either of us
here.
such kindness?
It's really hot.
You are not Fieri. Do not become him.
Do not become him. You're not Vieri.
Ti alle pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace.
Requiescat in pace.
Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
Let us return to the villa. Where's me hiring to work on only work on its Lasboy? You're still being told charge lasers? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what I would think to do, yeah. Just someone to just manage its Lasboy to just like, you know, there'd still be content that I put out on there. Probably. Like my big edited down videos, just because I like to be in charge of those. But other stuff, like, yeah, it'd be like pretty much free reign to whatever they want to put out. Like if they think it's content, then go for it, it's content. Run it past me, obviously. But like, I'd pretty much be happy for them to just be completely in control of everything. And then just, you know, I reckon a 50-50 deal. They can just take home half the revenue of anything the channel makes.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you wasted no time starting the celebration.
Starting the celebration.
You've done us a great
I was going to ask on Clubhouse, but since you're here and Ethan is here, just wanted to know if any of you lads got recognised when you leave to another country, because I was wondering if Tyler is walking down the streets of London and someone say, oh, it's Dynamite. I don't think he did get recognised while he was here, no. I have been recognised in Ireland.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle.
But, other than that, no. Every time I've bumped into a viewer has always been in England.
Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
It's always weird, because when I meet a viewer, like, usually I'm with Elva, so I'm like, I don't know if they know who Elva is or not. Like, I'm like, do you just watch, like, do you watch me, like, enough that you know who Elva is? Or, like, do you only watch me enough that you know who I am? Like, I'm like, should I be like, oh, this is my girlfriend? Like, or should I just assume you know? Like, I don't, it's weird, it's awkward, I'm like, I don't know.
No doubt he intends evil for the city. Alright, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
I think the last time I bumped into a viewer was just before... I think it was just before COVID. Just before COVID. And I've not really done anything enough that I've had the opportunity since.
Look familiar?
On the codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he... Here.
Subnautica below zero. Yeah, I do want to. I think I would like to stream it and then make a video on it off the back of it. I'll play it on PC probably.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Kind of map.
I don't know how he knows it's a map.
Your father and
you know?
I
don't know how he
to make
knows.
out bits of a prophecy scrolled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held...
From Rascal wasn't chat for a few years, she was his sister. Oh yeah, she's my sister.
He spoke of something powerful and ancient, hidden.
I do like that some people don't know. Like, I like that there's a lot of people that are in on the joke, and there's some people that just don't know, and they're like, oh, that is his sister.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work.
I just think it's funny and stupid, because I'm an idiot.
Start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
In my study, staring at the wall, doing absolutely nothing for hours on end, as usual. Classic NPC behavior. I am going to get the Armor of Altair. You can't not. It's like part of the main story to me. Like, I genuinely can't imagine not getting the Armor of Altair. That is part of the main game. There's no music and it's freaking me out a bit. It's like in Final Fantasy when you enter a cutscene and there's just no music playing. Some people think it's your girlfriend. Yeah, true. Some people think it's my girlfriend. They just don't know. They're like, that must be his girlfriend. I'm like, I don't have a girlfriend, guys. I'm a loser. I think he's using map as a general term, but it could mean his code or secret. Oh yeah, it's like a yeah, maybe. But I think he does mean map because it is a map, right? As an Italian, the only one thing I dislike about the English dubbing of Ezio is that the Italian's pronunciation when speaking Italian is completely off. And he speaks English like he's from the Naples. No Italian actually speaks like... Yeah, they said it's supposed to be like... The accent they ended up giving him was like less actual Italian, and it's more like this mix of like Italian and Spanish, just because they thought it sounded cooler. Which is like... On one hand, it's like, that's kind of dumb, but on the other hand, it's like, I get it, you know? I imagine it's more annoying if you are Italian, but at least like they know it doesn't sound Italian, you know. At least Ubisoft knew when they were making it. Like they were fully aware that it didn't sound Italian. They just did it on purpose. I think knowing it's on purpose is probably a bit better than thinking like they just got it wrong. I don't know. I don't mind so much. I just think it sounds cool. I'm willing to accept that Ezio just, like, has a weird Italian accent. Like, he just speaks weird.
No more revenge is not
Oh my
true.
God, Jabinato!
Okay.
Yes!
Oh, what is that block? These drills? Morphing in time?
Gameplay! Oh my God, that's my favorite. I love that HMK reaction. It's fucking stellar. Thank you so much, Jabinato, for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate the fuck out of you. I should make that GIF last longer. I don't know why it doesn't last longer. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now, actually. Subscriptions, alert variations, at least 5 subs. Yeah, this is morphing in time gameplay. Yeah. Alert duration. Let me make it the 20 seconds. There you go. Maybe a bit longer than that, actually. Let's make it 30 seconds. Just because I feel like you want the GIF to stay on screen for long enough, you know? There you go. I've changed it now, so if anyone ever does that again, I think we'll be good, but... there you go. Thank you so much, though. Where am I going? He's not actually Giovanni Samaria cheated on him with a Neapolitan or a Spaniard. Yeah, probably, you know? Probably. I think that's probably canon. Not that that makes any sense because you don't inherit your accent, but you know, let's just say you do. I mean, in this universe, you inherit scars, so you know. Morbing in time. I enjoyed the sub, everybody that got one. You can now use my Kefka laughing emote, which you should do, by the way, because the Kefka laughing emote is poggers, I would say. I would argue it is borderline pog champ, so you know. There it is. The Kefka laughing emote, the best emote. Yeah, I imagine it does make you cringe as an Italian. I imagine it does. I can understand that. It's the same way when I like hear people like in Syndicate, like all of their accents are just like this shit Cockney accent. I'm like, oh, that's yeah. You know, same as like Watch Dogs Legion. I'm like, oh yeah, that's really annoying. Like they will just speak with a shit fucking Cockney accent. Oh, I went around the wrong side. Shit. So I get it, but I'm sure other people don't give a shit. They're like, nah, that's what English people sound like. It's like, yeah, well, some do, not many though. But there you go. Sophia, yeah, Sophia does sound pretty good, doesn't she? I think. I mean, that's like, you know. Hey, it's gone, Lima. SMP's gone. I got rid of it because Jamie kept spamming it. Oh my god. Jared Leto would make the perfect Ezio. I think you're right. I think you're dead right. And yeah. Philosophical Codex pages. Why are they called that? Good old Philosophical Codex pages, eh? Let's go get all of the statuettes that are around Monteriggioni. I would really love to know why there are statues of the Roman pantheon of gods all just, like, around Monteriggioni. I would like to know why that is. Give me a lore reason, please. I've never really thought about it before, but now I'm thinking about it, and I don't like it. Number 1. How many are there? There's 8, right? Number 1. I should have gone round in like a way that made sense, but whatever. We're doing it this way now. There's always one I forget when I do this, and we'll see if I forget it this time. Let's see if I forget it this time. There's always one. There's always one. 2. I think that actually might be 6. Is there 6 or is there 8? Shit, I don't remember. There's one down here, is it? Wait. No. There's one over there, yeah, but where's the maybe there's not another one over here, actually. I might be wrong. I think there's definitely 8. I'm pretty sure. And there's 4 on each side, right? So that's 3. And then there's one down here, is it? Over here? Is it here? Yeah, there it is. And then there's 4 on this side, I think. Yeah. I think. There's one over here. No, I'm gonna forget one. I'm gonna forget one. That's 5. 5. And then... where's 6? Yeah... Oh, I don't remember. I know there's one down by the church, and then... yeah, I'm gonna forget it again. I'm gonna forget it again, because I always forget where this one is. Always. Every single time I get them, I forget where this one is. Because there's one up here on top of here, and then there's one just... oh, actually, I know where it is. 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 There's one down here, and then there's one... it's closer to the door. Hang on. It's this way. It's over here. I think this might be the first ever time that I've got them. It's up here. Yeah, yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Minerva! There you go. I got them all. Amazing. Ben. Wait, what is that? Check out Ben's channel here. He's a survival game man. What does that mean? When the fuck did I add that? Doki Doki streams were 2021, right? Yeah, 2021, I think. I got a comment the other day on our Doki Doki video on its Lasboy. Someone was really unhappy with the way that we played the game. It was quite funny. They were like, this is what I hate about Doki Doki playthroughs. He was really mad. Oh yeah, why are there just Florins under... oh, none of this makes any sense. This doesn't make any sense. This is just a video game thing, isn't it? This is not canon, it can't be. It doesn't make any sense. There's not one in the church, no. The church has one of the artifacts of Brotherhood, though, so it might be where you're getting mistaken. There's 2 chests in AC2, and in Brotherhood, there's in the modern day is the Medici Cape. Main commanders from SMP. Oh yeah, of course. I do miss the SMP, but I realize I just don't enjoy Minecraft after like the first 10 hours of gameplay. Once you find diamonds, the game's kind of boring. Like, honestly, when you find diamonds, I just find the game boring. Because I don't know most of the content they've added. Like, I'm not familiar with it all. So, yeah. It's like, I find diamonds, I'm like, oh, so I beat the game. That's it. I can stop playing the game now. And I just get bored. Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is
Assassin's Creed, but always bad.
This
It
is
was.
outrageous.
Exactly.
What's happened?
He's making me work.
Diamond isn't even the strongest anymore? Well, it is in my head.
And what are the
I haven't played Minecraft properly since 2013. So
Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh,
yeah, I don't
great.
know why.
More work for me.
Why they're just lying around Monteriggioni. That doesn't make any
If you
sense,
start
yeah.
paying for improvements to the town,
Just
I'll
video
keep
games being
track
video
of
games, I
them.
guess.
And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running,
Travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city.
It would
But
make
if
more
they
sense
do,
if they
I'll
were
keep the
like
money
under a
in my
rock
chest.
or something.
You're going to have to show up to take it to
Literally an
the
old man. I know.
Because when
I
it
know.
gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself.
My back aches when I walk up the stairs. Salute, Sir Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list? I can't interact. There we go.
There's something wrong.
Hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architecto, not a miracle worker.
Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money...
Tyler's birthday, it's September the 28th.
Am I right?
Uncle, I like
think.
this architecto. He gets very observant when he can smell mud.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it.
Let me check. Now, I'm worried I got that wrong. No, I know Tyler's
Make a
birthday.
choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower
I was right,
prices.
September
If you
28th.
invest
Yeah.
more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and Villa back to life. As Sir Mario tells me, that was very
Honestly,
important to your
it was
great-great-grandfather.
such a good move. I love the way they let you renovate the town and then they destroy it in Brotherhood. I think that's so good. I think that's so clever. Brotherhood is the Horizon Forbidden West of Assassin's Creed. Like, Horizon Forbidden West and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood are like the perfect sequels to the game they're being a sequel of. Like, they're just perfect in that way of like being a sequel. They're not perfect video games, they're perfect sequels though. The idea of Ezio's grandfather being a Roman myth nerd is really funny. I like it because it means like he sort of knew about the Isu in a way. I think that's quite cool. Let's get the well so we can grab some more money. George is in March. Yeah, George is March 20th. It's actually so easy to renovate Monteriggioni. I don't know. I used to find it a lot harder when I was a kid. And I love the way the town changes and like the weather changes like as you slowly do stuff and like the villa. Oh, it's such a good system. It's like such a good system. Like, there's more people walking around the town. It looks nicer. The weather gets better. It's just done so well. Monteriggioni is better than the way they do it in Brotherhood and Revelations. And I appreciate what they were trying to do with Brotherhood and Revelations. But they definitely didn't give it much depth. I think Brotherhood's better than Revelations in that term. I think the renovation system just got worse the more they did it. It's definitely the best in AC2. Because they give it, like, it's personal. And I like that about it. But, like, I do like the way they do it with Rome to an extent, because I feel like Rome, like, it feels like you're renovating the city, but there's absolutely no, like, Constantinople doesn't give you enough context or substance there for it to be meaningful in any way at all. You know. Here we go.
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I showed you something.
Why couldn't Giovanni give Mario the money? I think they weren't on speaking terms or something. I think, right? Or am I making that up? I feel like that's the reason Ezio hadn't seen his uncle in a long time. Because I think they didn't speak. Not necessarily because they didn't like each other, but I think something happened. And I think they weren't close anymore, or something. They were still assassins, but I don't know. This room looks great in the remaster too. I really like the way the lighting goes on the statues.
It was built by my great-grandfather.
Cafe Theatre's alright. It's probably the second best
and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this
I
is
like
the
Black
hour of
Flags,
Altair.
actually. I quite like Black Flags.
Little is known about Altair's life.
Oh no,
His
the second
armor
best is the
light,
Homestead.
very strong.
The second best is the
I'd
Homestead,
give it to you,
100%.
but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia. Hidden tombs filled with treasure.
I hate AC3, but the Homestead is the best part of the game. It's the only good part, actually, honestly.
In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
Perhaps you will have better luck.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
I love that they point that out. It's the only side thing that they point out that, like, you have to do this. And it pops when you map, like, a main mission. It's a flashing icon, too. I think I'm quite glad they didn't make it mandatory. But I like that it's almost mandatory, you know? Like, there's no way you could avoid it, really. Like, you'd have to be really trying to avoid doing the tombs. 0 florins. Can I do any upgrades? Let's check. Just before we leave. Is there any for 1200? I don't know. Let's have a look. Homestead is so boring. The Homestead system, and this is why I would say it's the second best, is because the Homestead system isn't the best system, but the Homestead's characterization of Connor and the location, Achilles' history, and the people that live there is really good. It's like the only time the game does very strong characterization for Connor, because he sucks in the main story missions, but in the Homestead, they give him a lot of depth, and I think that's really, really well done. The actual system of renovating and upgrading stuff isn't great. I don't really like the whole buy logs from this thing and have it shipped through, like, have a merchant pick it up and all this stuff. I don't know if that works entirely well. I get what they were trying to do. I think they were trying to add more depth, but they sort of, like, fucked it a bit. But, you know. Oh yeah, the tunnel. It takes you to the, it takes you to the armor. Oh no, that's so dumb. Why'd they do that? Peak Gaming, hell yeah, let's go. Let's grab some. Oh no, we don't have any money.
Ezio, you are still alive.
Homestead, more like I would rather die instead. Hey, that's good.
Not the same at all, are you? I was hoping you might be able to help me with something. Anything for you, my friend.
It really shows when AC3 doesn't focus on.
This one is tricky to break. Clever in its
When it doesn't focus on its historical setting or anything, when it doesn't focus on the stuff it's trying to focus on and just does normal storytelling stuff, it's really quite strong. And I think that's like what Corey May was probably struggling with when he wrote it. I don't know.
I see it. Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this?
If I'm required to acknowledge that my tweet violated the Twitter rules, what rules, you sons of bitches? What does that mean? What happened?
While I try what's in that manual fragment. Take it. I'll have my assistant
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh my god. Surely, wait, what? You know what that is? I don't know what that is. What do you mean? If I'm required to acknowledge that my tweet violated the Twitter rules, what rules? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. AC, what if? Let's write a what if together, lads. What if Ezio had the money to buy armor in Sequence 4? What if? I wonder if Corey May wrote the AC script in all caps. I do too. If you didn't know, Corey May writes his tweets in all caps, and he always has done for years. It's weird. Oh, what is this? Okay. The link.
Acknowledge that. If I am required to.
Wait, yeah, let's watch this second. What is this?
If I am required to acknowledge that my tweet violated the Twitter rules. What rules, you sons of bitches? If I am
That's so funny.
Acknowledge that my tweet violated.
Why is he speaking like Elva reading something out on a stream?
If I am required to acknowledge that my tweet violated the Twitter rules. What rules, you sons of bitches?
You sons of bitches! I love that. That's so good. That's so funny. That's so funny. You sons of bitches. I love that. That's amazing. That's such a good meme with the fucking like Oblivion music. That's great. Whoa! Holy shit! I just flung myself right up onto that. Oh my goodness. It does sound like text-to-speech, you're right.
I've done it. Come quickly. Look.
What if that's weren't so brain dead for centuries that it required Altair drawing pictures for them?
Thank you, lady.
Like you would for Charles realize they could pop out of a haystack. True.
There's someone I need to...
I think the point though, I think the point was that there were certain like standards to being an assassin that Altair overturned. Like he says in Assassin's Creed 1 that using poison is like a coward's tool, but then it became commonplace. Like he invented the poison blade. So it's like he overturned a lot of stuff. So I guess he just wrote it down to like be like, these are the new rules, guys, and you can jump and assassinate someone now. We're gonna let you do that, you know. We're not gonna say it's dishonorable to jump and stab someone. You can do that if you want, you know. Oh shit. Shit at game. Okay, we gotta go see La Volpe. We're about to see the money. I don't have your money scene, so I'm excited for that.
What? My pouch. Money. I don't have your money.
I don't have your money.
Get back here. Make me.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You're making a big mistake, my
Wow, this is the longest this has ever taken me. What the
Enough
actual
of this.
shit?
Enough indeed. Why don't you give up?
I really have no interest.
When William told Altair he wasn't allowed to
Give up my
counterattack
money and we'll
anyone.
call it even.
Yeah,
Not so
true.
fast.
Didn't there was a reason
What
for
do
that,
you
wasn't there? I
want?
forget what it was.
Who are you?
Made a video
Call
on it.
me many things.
Murderer. Tagliatelle.
But you may call me La Volpe. At your service,
Messer Ezio. At your service,
You know my
Messer
name.
Ezio.
It is my business to know everything in this city. Isn't that why you're here? Indeed. I need to find someone.
Indeed.
To know where he'll be before even he does. Who? Francesco de Pazzi. There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there. Do you know where it is to be held? Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go.
And we'll go. We'll be off.
Yes. Here is your money.
Money. Here is your money. Okay, let's Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work.
But We must move fast. Think you can keep up?
Nessun problema.
I didn't mean to press that. I'm so stupid, man. Does this particular cider have less alcohol in it? Because I'm not feeling anything right now.
Follow me.
Which is a good thing.
We must move
right?
fast. Think you can keep up?
Nessun problema.
Maybe I've just built up an alcohol tolerance. What are you drinking? I'm drinking Henry Weston's medium dry organic cider with a nice and no, that doesn't say nice. Rich and fruity with honey notes. And normally Henry Weston's, they, you know, they make you feel a bit, you know, you feel a little bit, you know, a little bit tipsy after one of them. A little bit, you know, you can feel the buzz. But, I don't know. This one's not doing anything for me. Maybe I've just really built up my tolerance. I went to the wrong place.
What are you doing back there?
Alcoholical. Weston's is stronger, yeah. Normally it's like good. Like I had 2 yesterday when I did when we were doing Final Fantasy 14, and I didn't realize until I ended the stream, but I was drunk. Because they are strong. It's weird. Like having 2 Henry Westons is like having like 4.5, you know, normal drinks or whatever. Love your content. Thank you, Gervergistis. Thank you so much. I can't say your name properly, but that's alright. James was drunk while reacting to the Stormblood trailer. Oh, the Stormblood trailer was so good. That was it was a very base trailer. Hideo Kojima is trending on Twitter right now for being accused of assassinating a Japanese politician. What?
Grip that stone handle. Turn it, then slide it down.
James,
Thank you
look.
for all your help,
Okay.
Una fortuna.
Thank you for subbing, you sassy little hog champ.
Thank you, Adam, so much for
Can't
3
wait
months.
for the Kenobi vid.
Thank you, man.
Keep up the good work.
That's the kind of message that makes it all feel worth it, because I am working so hard on this Obi-Wan video. It's nice to know people are looking forward to it. I am putting a lot into this. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good one. So it's going to be good. Right, what is this you've sent me?
But yeah. There's many humor and jokes on here that I think are pretty funny. Like, if we go over here, we'll find a bar named Jizzy Jim's. Like jizz, like cum, you know? You get it? Yeah. So yeah, it has humor and.
Cum is funny. I do find cum very funny. You know? It's our first tomb. Are you joking? There you go. Top 5 times I loved cum. Well, number 1 right now. So. Like, why is it called cum? That's so dumb. Why is it called? That's such a dumb word. Oh, God. There's lots of bones down here. Cume. Bloody hell, Jess. That was, I mean, that's vivid. The Souls games? Yeah, I do want to play the Souls games at some point. I don't know. They're not like, I really liked Demon Souls, but it was like an ordeal. And it's not like I have a desire to play more. I don't know. I don't know if they're necessarily for me. Part of me wants to, but maybe it's just because I feel like I should, not because I really want to. I don't know. I don't know if the Souls games are 100% for me. Like, I did like Demon Souls, but I was very glad when it was over. And I didn't really love Elden Ring. I thought it was, like, fine, but I don't know. I think I would much prefer the linear ones. I just didn't find anything to really, like, love in Elden Ring, necessarily. Like, it was like, yeah, you know, once you play 10 hours of it, you've kind of played the whole thing, you know? Run around an open space, go into a dungeon. It's the same dungeon you've been in 100 times. To complete the dungeon, get some XP, move on. You know, beat the same boss they've just copied and pasted into the end of it, you know? You know, that might be a hot take to say about Elden Ring, which is apparently the greatest game of all time, but
How long do we have to stand here?
a lot of it's copy and paste, man.
It's so cold.
What do you want, Hilario? Mr. Patsy is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to Elena and tell her how much gold we made
tonight. Fuck, I've taken this out of the back. Shit. It's nice to know people do agree with me on Elden Ring. It is nice to know. I just think that, like, the gameplay loop's not enough for me. Like, you need more diversity in environment and places you're visiting. Like, there's got to be a reason for me to be there. Like, give me a reason to care. Like, I just don't have a reason to care about anything happening in Elden Ring. Like, it's literally a game built around stat building. And, like, that's it. That's with the content. And, like, that's just not enough for me, personally. The same, exactly. Elden Ring has the same tomb 100 times. Elden Ring, literally, like, I went into these, like, the mines are all the same, and they all end with the exact same boss. And the same with the fucking little, like, dungeon things, like the gothic-looking tombs. Like, they've all got the same boss, the same enemies throughout, the same puzzle of, like, you've got to try to open this door. Like, it's the same thing, just with a slightly different arrangement of rooms. Like, the same fucking traps on the ground, the same fucking, don't push this button, because then a fire will come out and hurt you, and it's like, you know, I've played, you know, I don't have to play 100 hours of this. 10 hours, I've played it all.
Merda! The door! Keep watch while I go look. This was supposed to be an easy job.
And I think that's the thing, like, the best part about the linear Souls games is that the highlight is that each boss is completely different. A level is small, contained, you have to master it, and that's the challenge. And, like, that's the fun of, like, a Souls game. But then Elden Ring just goes, right, let's do that same structure, but we're gonna bloat the fuck out of it.
I'll be back with the other guards.
And I just think it's a Souls game that's just too big. It doesn't, to me, Elden Ring doesn't gain anything by being a Souls game that's just bigger, and that's the only difference. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Wow, normally I've killed the guy by this point, because the Ezio collection's glitched, and you can just kill him really early on. But I've actually managed to play the tomb properly by fucking up and being an idiot.
Leave me alone.
Oh shit, what am I doing? For some reason, he just runs so slow. Oh, no. Why is he running so slow? You can normally kill him right at the start of this, but I fucked it up. There you go. Last of Summer Hot Second Note. Yeah, true. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful what I say about Elden Ring. They're just in there playing cards. That's quite cool. Good for them. Glitch tied to frame rate. Well, it was always 30 FPS before. It only got boosted to 60 recently, and I could do it at 30. It's only in the collection though. I don't know why. This game just has bugs that the original didn't.
Bernardo. It's all here.
Bernardo Baroncelli.
Armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation. As long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo.
I am playing the Ezio collection, yeah. If you don't like Elden Ring, you'll like Sekiro.
His full brother.
Yeah, maybe. I just don't like difficulty for the sake of difficulty. Like, I like there to be a context to it, which is why I like Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind.
What is it, Jacopo? Do you think they suspect?
I like the difficulty in those games, and I prefer the gameplay. It's a lot more fast-paced, snappy. It's like, you have so many different ways you can do it, whereas Elden Ring and Souls, I think Sekiro I would like more, though. But the general Souls gameplay is like dodge roll, attack, maybe parry, dodge roll, attack. Like, it's slow and boring for me.
I should be off. I have some other business to attend to before.
Yeah, it has 60 FPS support on Xbox Series X. They boosted it.
Tomorrow, a new sun rises over Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us. May the Father of Understanding.
Maybe he told the Pope it was an assassination, and the Pope was like, "Go for it, bro." Is this Amunet's tomb? I don't think it is, right? Oh no, it's Darius.
Look at that statue. It's identical to one in the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
Imagine if Sean was wrong, and that's not what we'd stumbled onto. What would he say then? What then, Sean?
I'll tag the landmarks containing tombs in the database.
Yeah, maybe I'd like Bloodborne. I just don't care. I don't know. There's some games that you just don't care about, and I just don't care. It's like same with like Doom. People rave about Doom, but I literally don't care. I don't know. I if Sean was real, I'd let him abuse me sexually. Well, I mean, Sean is real. Danny Wallace. Danny Wallace, in real life, looks more like Sean Hastings than Sean Hastings does in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And that's just the case. That's just the fact. The fact of the matter is, that's the truth. The Pope supported it so long as nobody is killed, so what do you think was happening? Like, faking an attack on him or something? I actually don't know. That's actually a really good point. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Josh, you're very horny today. Well, that's every day. He is horny. Sorry, you alright?
I know where Francesco will be and when. What is it? I overheard something. They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
He's not here. I don't know why he's freaking out.
But
No, it's alright.
what the hell are they planning?
What?
I couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici. It begins tomorrow morning at the Duomo.
He said yes.
The Medici will all be there for
Sorry, it's
Sunday
fine.
service. Along with the rest of Firenze.
Every day is horny day. What? I don't know.
In the middle of High Mass. But it's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd. Get close. Stop these
Same when it comes
madness.
to Horizon Road, just don't care. Yeah, well, that's fair enough. Some games you just don't care about, and that's just how it is, you know? Sora and horny. Oh, maybe. I'm sorry, Sora.
I hope you are right.
He's looking for Elva. He's like, where's Elva? Because, like, for safety, not because... what? That's not what... That's not what I meant. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. That's not what I meant to say. You know what I meant. Oh, God. That's... Yeah. Okay. You know what I meant to say, alright? Okay, so we're doing... Yeah, so we've just got the assassination attempt, then we escort Lorenzo, then we kill Francesco, then we're done with sequence 4. Then we're on sequence 5 with the Patsy in San Gimignano, and then we're on sequence 6 in Forlì, and then we get the modern day section, and then we're on sequence 7 in Venice for the first time. We're making good progress, I think. How long have I been live? 3 hours? Easy. Easy. I was right. We're probably going to get to the carnival, I reckon. Carnivale. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, wait. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, wait. We can go do the tomb. The first tomb. Let's do the tomb. I think, fuck it, let's just never get any more armor. I think we'll get van braces and we'll get boots. Oh wait, we're on the wrong side of the building. Why did I think it was this side? What the hell? Yeah, we get van braces, we'll get greaves, and that's it. We won't get the shoulder pads, we won't get the chest plate, because they look ugly. Just open it here in front of these Templars, you'll be fine. How long are you streaming for? At least 6 hours, but probably longer than that. Here we go. The Duomo. This is a great tomb. One of the all-time greats. The first time Ezio says, perfect, they're out up if I fall, which is great.
And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in
Everything
our
other than the
church.
chest piece. Oh yeah, because he wears plate armor on his shoulders. I just don't like it. I like the little pattern on his shoulder. It is weird that you can't take off all your armor and are stuck with it as soon as you buy it. It's so odd. Like, people asked as well, can you remove it in, like, Revelations when that was coming out? They were like, no. Because it doesn't work like that. So that's why they added Revelations default armor to the outfit. So that you actually technically can remove it. It's just a separate armor set. That was, like, their workaround for it. But it was like, well, that's odd. Because why can't you just remove it? Like, why is that not an option? Like, I don't understand. It must have just been baked into the code or something. I don't know. How does Ezio find the tombs? He walks up to it. He just finds it by, like, exploring, doesn't he? Wait, he doesn't say perfect route if I fall? Wait, so Tyler was lying? Hang on. You're right, it might be Brotherhood, actually. Now you said it, I think you're right.
Ben, now I have a way back up in case I fall.
It was the precursor. It was the precursor to perfect route if I fall. But you're right. He doesn't say it exactly until Brotherhood. You're right. Tyler was wrong. He was also high when we made that video, so... To be fair, like, you know... But, like, I think I know, like, you know, it's basically the same thing. Like, you know, it's the precursor to it, you know? But I am surprised I didn't correct him on that. Okay, yep, that's alright. Tyler's on every clubhouse? He is. Every clubhouse, every As Always podcast. Tyler doesn't do a podcast sober now. I don't think he has for months. Which you could argue is a problem. I'd argue it doesn't matter. But there you go. I wish I could just, like, drink on podcasts. But I can't because of the time zone difference. And like we've said before, it makes way more sense for us to do it nighttime or daytime his time and nighttime for me. It makes way more sense because of my sleep pattern and his sleep pattern. Like, he's up at 6 AM every single day. So, like, it makes way more sense for us to do podcasts early morning Australian time, late night UK time, because I'm up late at night and he is up early in the morning. Whereas he wants to go to bed early and I want to sleep in. But I'm forced to get up and he's forced to stay up, which is, like, really dumb. Like, we should... Oh, no. Like, we should be recording the opposite times, but we just don't. And I don't I think it's because Tyler has work, to be honest. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, too. But yeah. But it would make more sense to do it the other way around. Because I have never really, like, very rarely, unless we've got, like, a special guest on, I just can't drink on podcasts. And I would have so much more fun on a podcast if I could. I think part of the reason I, like, don't enjoy podcasts is because, like, I have to do it in the middle of the day. I have to get up early for me. Sit on a fucking call. I'm sitting there completely fucking sober. It's just, like, fucking boring. Just drink on the podcast? Alright, I'll just drink in the morning. I'll drink at 11 a.m. And then I'm drunk for the rest of the day. Robin, we've tried to get him on since, but Robin is sort of doing his own thing now. He doesn't really want to be involved in the gaming space, which is totally fine. Although we don't really do gaming stuff anymore either on As Always, so who knows how long As Always will go for. You know, As Always could be gone by next year. Maybe, who knows? Was that potentially a segment of Clubhouse where we talked about it and then Tyler cut it all out? Maybe, but only I would know that, so I could be making that up. There's never a wrong time to drink. Yeah, true. I mean, that is the Irish mentality. I mean, I'm more Irish than Elva is. Elva doesn't like drinking, whereas it's, you know, it's all I know. But, I mean, look, with As Always podcast, I love it, and it's like, you know, it's our flagship show, it's like the thing that started everything off. It was Kill Connor Club, it was, you know, it was what brought me and Tyler together in the first place, but, I mean, what do we have to talk about anymore these days, you know? Do we talk about the MCU and Marvel, and Star Wars? It's like, well, I don't like Star Wars, and I think the MCU is a little bit shit these days. Tyler doesn't like talking about video games. Like, what do we talk about on the As Always podcast these days? Like, there is nothing to talk about anymore. It's... You know, I think... I don't know. It's, And I think as well, like, for both of us, and this isn't, like, it made sense at the time, right? It made perfect sense at the time, but we launched the network, and since doing so, we have taken a massive hit to our like, views and listeners on As Always. Like, I think... It felt really important to us. It was like our big business thing, and it made sense to us at the time. We were like, yeah, this makes so much sense to move it to the network. That makes so much sense. Like, yeah, obviously we're going to do that. But we don't get, like, it's, you know, we used to get like 10,000 views an episode, plus podcasts, plus listens on SoundCloud, iTunes, Spotify. Like, we were getting 20,000 listens an episode. Now we get like 5,000 in total. And it feels like we've regressed. Like, we just spent years and years and years building it up. And we didn't realize we'd take such a hit moving As Always to the network. And it's a shame. We probably should have kept As Always on my channel. And maybe done something different for, I don't know. So, because, like, I look at Last Stand Media. They have, you know, Defining Duke, Sacred Symbols, Knockback on Last Stand Media. But then, you know, Matty has his own podcast that he puts out on his own little channel, you know? And so, it's like, maybe we should have done the same. Like, Four Pillars Network is our collaborative efforts and our business and stuff. But then maybe As Always should have just been, you know, my podcast that just sits on my channel and isn't really affiliated with 4P. It's something that's a bit separate. Just to, like, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things where you look at it in hindsight and you're like, oh, maybe we could have done something different. Maybe we could have had a different decision there. But at the time, it made sense, right? Like, I didn't think at the time this was a bad decision. At the time, we were like, this makes so much sense to do. And we could move it back, but it would take a long while to build it back up, and I think we just lost passion for it over time. I don't think we want that back anymore. Like, I think it was going strong, and we loved it, and we were so into it. And then we moved it to the network, it dropped views, people stopped caring, we stopped caring, and now we don't really even want it to be successful anymore. We're ready to drop it, I think. Which is, you know... I genuinely would not expect us to continue As Always podcast into 2023. That's, you know, that's where I'm at with it. I genuinely wouldn't expect us to continue it next year. But we'll see. That's not confirmed. I'm just like, that's where I'm at with it. That scream is so guttural. What time is it in the UK? It's only 9 PM. Would you make a new podcast? I've considered it, but I think, like, I was on True Gamer the other day, and that comes out tomorrow, is it? True Gamer comes out tomorrow. It's on Patreon now, I think, but True Gamer comes out tomorrow on YouTube, I think. And it made me realize, like, I don't really care about talking about gaming in depth. I do enough of it on stream, and I have, like, videos on it and stuff. Like, I don't know if I need a podcast, you know? I don't know whether that's me anymore. The only thing I thought about, like, that I could do, which could be really fun, is to... This is too loud for me. I need to turn this down. The only thing I think I could do is maybe me and George could start a podcast. Like, if I was ever going to start a new podcast, if in a few months after stopping As Always, if we do stop it, if I wanted something else, the only thing I can think of is maybe me and George could do a show. If I'm craving that gaming chat and stuff, and, like, I want to talk about gaming and I want a platform for it, you know, maybe it'd be worth starting, you know, a Horsey and Fox podcast, where it's, you know, me and George chat about gaming, because I know George still is into gaming. George still likes talking about video games, and I'm obviously still into video games, and, you know, we have a good dynamic, and it's like, is it worth maybe doing that? Maybe Horsey and Fox podcast, is that a potential, you know, avenue? I don't know. I'd have to talk to George about it, but... Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to strafe. What? Strafe? Jesus. Lorenzo, sir. Oh shit. I feel like I don't enjoy you on podcasts when you talk about gaming, as I like, as a viewer, like you on podcasts because of the dynamic you have with people. Like, literally won't matter what topic is for me. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy Four Pillars more than I enjoy As Always. Like, As Always, I think for both me and Tyler, it's become a chore. I love Four Pillars and I love Clubhouse, but I just don't know if As Always has a future, to be honest.
Not now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust there. Can you?
And I think that's a reason why, like, I do a lot of retrospectives on old games, because, like, I love old games. I like that breakdown aspect, the analytical aspect. Doing this Obi-Wan video has been so fun. Like, the first video I've ever done on not a video game, you know? And it's kind of, it's interesting to do that. It's like, is that potential, you know, is there a future for me in doing something not video game related? And me and Tyler talked about this on Clubhouse, last episode of Clubhouse, if you haven't listened to it. We talked about the potential of, like, you know, what will I ever change my YouTube name? Like, will I go from Lasers to maybe it just becomes my real name? Like, maybe I just become fucking James Welford instead of Lasers? Like, is that ever a thing I decide to do? Like, I don't know. It's a lot of questions. We're kind of in this weird period where we're trying to figure ourselves out, I think, as just creators and as people. So... Okay, come on, Lorenzo, let's go. It's not that I don't like games, like I do. I still do like games. I enjoy being critical. That's what I enjoy. Like, in terms of, like you said, for, like, Ethan's branching out into history, which is sick. I'm so excited for that channel. Everything I've seen from it looks amazing. It's like, you know, what am I interested in? I love being a critic. I just love breaking down the components of a narrative and being like, this is why it's good or this is why it's bad. And I think maybe film and TV could be something for that, more so than video games. I don't know. I hate channels that use their real name. Really? I just don't know if lasers is something I can still have when I'm 30, you know? I don't know if I can still be called lasers when I'm 30. I feel like I need to grow up a bit, you know?
I have to. Francesco de Pazzi.
You look at someone like Lukey Poo, who changed his name to Luke Stevens, because it's fucking better, you know? You can't be 30 and called Lukey Poo, can you? So, like, you know?
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion.
And I don't think lasers is famous enough to be...
Go, before it's too late. Do what you can.
Like, it's not popular, well known enough for, like, a PewDiePie, where it, like, works and you can keep it. Like, it's, you know, and for a new era where people knew lasers for Assassin's Creed content, it's like, you know, is it time to disassociate myself completely with my past and move on to something new where I really want to do something else, you know? It's, you know, I don't know. Because I think it's either I try and live in the past forever, and like I try and keep the name Lasers, and I try and keep it going, and I try and keep all my stuff going, or like I move the fuck on. And either that means moving on by like quitting and doing something else entirely, or just changing my fucking name, you know? And changing my brand, and like maybe 4 Pillars, you know? How long does 4 Pillars have before like we all decide, you know, we're all doing separate stuff? Does 4 Pillars need to still be a thing? I don't know. I don't know. This is all just thoughts I'm having. It's not anything to worry about, but... Or like, you know, I don't know. Nothing super serious, I don't know. Just thinking out loud. I feel like I don't like the name Lasers. I just don't. Like, honestly, I think, like, I used to be, like, indifferent, but honestly, I just don't like it. I don't think I am Lasers anymore. Like, I don't think that's representative of me. I think Lasers is a different person. I just don't think that's me anymore, and I would like to change my name. I'd like to move away from it. So Lasboy, I mean, I could, yeah, I mean, that's my fucking second channel though, so Gamervids. I don't know. It's just something to think about, I guess. Why did I come down here? What am I playing at, boys and girls? What am I doing? Lasman. It's the Lasman. It's Lasman. I really need to pee. We'll do it after this assassination, though. We'll do it. Us together. We'll go together, yeah? Oh, hi, Sora. Look at Sora. He's hit. Oh, you can't really see him. He's there, though. He's chewing his arm. Name change could be the best decision of my life. You never know, do you? Yeah, It's Lasboy still wouldn't work. It still wouldn't work. But I like that it's just like a side channel. It's kind of like this goofy little side channel. Whereas my main channel is like this showcase of like my actual works. Like it's the stuff that I'm really proud of. Where I have something important to say and a conversation to be had and like videos that I like, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's just that I feel like there's a lot of bad memories tied to lasers. Maybe that's what it is. Let's just run away from these guys. We don't need to fight these guys. Yeah, It's Last Boy is for dumb shit, yeah. But I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I think it's, you know, whatever 4 Pillars do in the future, it's a conversation to be had. I think 4 Pillars podcast will probably always exist. I imagine 4 Pillars podcast will like be this outlet for us to come together every once in a while, because we're always going to be friends. Like, we're never not going to be friends, but it's like, you know, when we all start to do separate things, like, you know, I think it'll be like once in a blue moon, you know, once a month, once every 2 months, you know, maybe we come together for a 4 Pillars podcast where we all talk shit and it'd be fun. I don't know. Yeah, I've just got to do what I want to do, and vibe with it. I brought up this glass of ice to put the cider into, and it's just melted. Most of it is melted. I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, GC Nightwalker. Dear James, YouTube community post asked us to come hang. That's what my suicidal ass came in. He just hanged! That's great. I'm sorely disappointed. How have you fallen as a streamer? Wow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, GC Nightwalker. Thanks so much for the sub, though. I will go trigger this cutscene at the beginning of sequence 5, and then I'm gonna go pee and grab another drink. The next Horsey and Fox, I don't know when that'll be, but I think it'll be Sonic 06 is what we want to play. So I don't know when, but I know what. To be fair, George did tweet out that Yu-Gi-Oh tweet yesterday, and I did think to myself, we should do a Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, I didn't think to myself, I tweeted it publicly, but that we should do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream. George did say next time we do Horsey and Fox, we should open up those Kyber packs that I've had just sitting there for ages. We should, and then we should each maybe not build a deck on stream because that could take a while, especially when George doesn't remember the rules. But we could like have a deck each and duel each other. It'd be sick. I think it'd be sick. Me and George duel each other on Horsey and Fox. All right, enjoy the cutscene. I'm going to pee.
When I was 6
and grab
years
another
old,
drink.
I fell into the Arno.
I felt myself drifting into darkness.
Certain my life was at an end. Instead, I woke to the sound of my mother weeping. At her side stood a stranger, soaking, smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families. Yours and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. An attack on you as well. We need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No, they've hidden themselves well.
Hey.
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati, Stefano da Bagnone, and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait. Before you go.
Codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi.
I'm in.
I've always had an interest.
Is Elva not home yet? She said she was picking up her mum and brother from the airport at 7:30. She's only in Birmingham. Elva's dead. See, Mario, that would suck if it ended up being true. That'd be rough. That'd be rough for you. Not for me. Maybe they went shopping or at 9 o'clock. Nah, maybe they just got in traffic or maybe they were a little bit late or whatever. I'm sure. Right, where am I? I'm here. We need to go over this way.
I've marked the Palazzo Medici on your map. In order to achieve a
Shut
100%
up,
sync with
Rebecca.
Ezio's life,
Shut
you should go
up.
exploring.
Rebecca, shut the fuck up. Oh, we're literally going here now, yeah. This is where we get the poison blade. Going shopping for a new car, be back soon. That's a flex, isn't it?
God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi, is this why you pursued Francesco?
Not exactly.
Well, whatever your reasons, the city's safe again thanks to you. Now tell me, how may I be of service? Ah, another page.
How may I be of service?
Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting. It's another blade design for delivering poison. Can you build it? See, it won't take very long. I just need to find a way to unlock the blade without sacrificing it.
It's all right, Leonardo.
Do you know what I find very interesting? I think James would cream if he read Berserk. I don't know what that means. Do you know what I think is interesting is that Mario and Tyler have completely opposite opinions on
That which cures.
I am in your debt once more, my friend.
Anytime, Ezio. Anytime.
Thor: Love and Thunder, and I think that's very interesting because I'm interested to now see it and see what I think about the video game. Wait, we want to go back to the villa, don't we? Before you leave this message, I must and will apologize for any wanted or unwanted offense I may cause to anyone with my bullshit sex joke, but it's too good not to make. I really hope it's good. No, James, if Elva was dead, that categorically will not suck. That wasn't that bad. That was, you know, it did make me laugh, but like I can appreciate what you have done here. I think it would have made me laugh more if you didn't preface it with a disclaimer, you know? I think if you'd have just said the joke, I think I would have found that more funny. But there you go. Berserk is a manga? Oh, right. What's it about? Regressive Marvel fans eat themselves. The regressive Marvel fans eat themselves alive. See, the thing for me is Tyler liked Obi-Wan, right? And, you know, it makes, like, so him saying Thor: Love and Thunder was great is like, where's his bar, you know? Very low. Now, Mario also has a low bar, but him saying Thor: Love and Thunder was bad is like, oh, like, who has the lower bar here? Who? Which one of them has the lower bar? I just don't know, alright? That's really what I'm talking about. Low. I mean, Mario... I mean, you liked Obi-Wan, right? Like, that is my bar for, like, how low someone's bar is. That's my bar for how low someone's bar is, alright? If you like Obi-Wan, you got some issues to work through, I think, personally. Well, I appreciate that, GC Nightwalker.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio.
See, I think for me, going into Thor: Love and Thunder is like, okay, Ragnarok was really good. Look at other Taika films. The one that was nominated for an Oscar was called Jojo Rabbit. Really good film. Is it as good as those? Like, that's gonna be my marker, I guess. It's like, is it as good as those two films? If no, then it's bad. I mean, everything we've seen from the film, like the clips and stuff, I'm not a fan of. I'm not vibing with it. But I suppose we'll have to wait and see, right? Ezio! Come in, come in! To what do we owe the honor? Okay,
Been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. Looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
what do you think was wrong with Obi-Wan? Oh.
Perhaps what I carry will help us
Oh.
The least of his co-conspirators.
Plenty.
One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. Got something else for you as well.
Tyler liked it. Tyler thought it was great, I think. Tyler really liked it.
What profit?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may
I have a video coming. Oh, because there is. There is. I've edited 31 minutes of it so far.
At least not on their own. You must find more.
And there's, let me show you.
To save it for another day, Uncle.
Let me show you.
Have a mission to attend to.
As you
My Obi-Wan video, I'm hoping it'll be ready before the 15th. That's my hope.
Meet me on the practice field.
Let me boot this up. Okay. This is what I got so far. This is my edit so far. I am currently... Yeah, 28 minutes. I'm 28 minutes through the edit. I have this left to edit, so let me drag it over, because it was an hour and a half, but now it'll be a bit less, I think. An hour and 23 minutes. So... That's how long it is, an hour and 23 minutes. So I have like just over an hour left to edit. Although a lot of that is mistakes, so that's good. But like we have... Yeah, why is this stop? I don't want to disarm you, Mario. We have like... There's this bit where I showed... Where is it? Here. It's like 11 examples of them like baiting out like, oh, will this character die? It's fucking cringe. So yeah, I haven't like tested it yet to see if like it'll get caught by copyright or not, but you know, we'll hope for the best, I suppose. You know.
Magnifico. Once again, you exceed my expectations.
A spicy edit at the end? No, there is no edit at the end.
Relay the following. No man
Because what would I edit? Like the show being shit? I think it'll be a good video though. I've not seen anyone do like a proper critique of it yet. I've just seen like reactionary videos and like summary videos, not like an actual in-depth analysis. So I could be the first. Although like I said, I haven't really checked that much, so I could be like wrong, and someone has actually done like a really in-depth, long, like scripted video on it, but not from the people I watch anyway. So, oh, I've run out of money. Yeah, of course. Oh, there's money in the villa chest. Let's just go grab it and upgrade the villa, because I feel like we should. That'd be good to do. See, the thing is with Reaver, like, I think... Oh, it's just too complicated to explain. Like, Reaver, as a concept, isn't the problem. The issue is the way that it's executed makes a character come across as annoying, and that's going to irritate the viewer to say that Reaver had no place in the story. Whereas actually, what they were trying to do with the story is, like, Reaver was actually very consequential to Kenobi's arc. It's just not executed in a way that makes any sense, so no one could pick up on it. But, like, they definitely tried. They definitely tried. Like, everything that Reaver does and her entire story is linked directly to Obi-Wan's story. Like, it tries to do something meaningful. It just doesn't do it very well. And so, like, I don't think you can... I think you can have Reaver in the story. You just have to execute it properly. And they didn't do that. Oh, it looks beautiful out here now. It's so happy. Nice. We could go to the Auditore family crypt, or we could, you know, do literally anything else. Yeah, the thing is with the, like... So, the original script was written by Stuart Beattie, who then was kicked off of it because Solo flopped. And then they took that script, gave it to Joby Harold, and Joby Harold had to stretch it into 6 episodes. And so you can definitely see the skeleton of where it went wrong. Like, where the original story was and how it went wrong. You can definitely see that in there, for sure. But there's also elements like where, you know, there's talks of like the original script was darker and they had to change it, so there's stuff that was probably adjusted as well. And on top of that, like... On top of that, like, I don't know, they don't give enough room to breathe for Obi-Wan and Leia. Like, the show, like... Because I think what happened is, like, if you have a tight, focused plot of a movie, you're going to have a lot more opportunities to flesh out these characters in a way that's meaningful to the overall story. But when you turn it into a TV show, it becomes 6 episodes, and what you've done is you haven't actually written a 6-episode show. What you've done is you've stretched out a movie into 6 episodes, so there's a lot of meaningless shit in there. And it makes overall everything feel more meaningless, because the arc you get from episode 2 to episode 6 works a lot better without episodes 3, 4, and 5 in between 2 and 6. Because that conflict with Obi-Wan and Vader in episode 6 hits a lot more without episode 3, and without episode 4 and 5 you can actually get a sense of Obi-Wan's mental state a lot more clearly. Whereas if you put those episodes in, you end up having these situations that Obi-Wan gets himself into where his mental state has absolutely no effect on what he's actually doing, which immediately takes you out of it, and you realize that, oh, Obi-Wan's not feeling anything. He's just saying that he is. But let's go do the tomb. Can I finish this? Yeah, I think there's a lot of elements to Kenobi that makes it what it is, or makes it bad, but it's gonna be fun to finish this video. I think it's come together really well. I'm really actually... Dude, I am so dumb. But, yeah, I think it's gonna come together really well. What the fuck are you doing? He's just staring at me like nothing. I'm not doing nothing. She's still not home. What is she doing? I'm gonna text her. Do you think Kenobi was overhyped? Oh, 100%. Not that she can reply to me, I'm gonna text her anyway. Yeah, the issue is just like the plot is full of contrivance. The character moments just feel completely out of place, and there's no pacing. Like, I did this moment in the video where I go over what a character arc should contain. Like, how do you structure a character arc? How do you get someone from A to B? Well, it's incremental points of change, and they're meaningful points, and what those points have to do is in between each so you've got A and B, in between that you've got some smaller points. So between 2 points, everything that happens here has to affect everything the character does until they get here. Then that moment has to affect everything the character does until they get here. They can't just do things in between major beats. Like, there has to be a consequence to the way that they feel, right? And Obi-Wan doesn't seem to do that at all. And like, in the video, while I'm explaining that, I show Luke's arc from A New Hope. Like, I show the different moments that affect him as a character, how those moments affect the way he interacts with situations, and then how that ends him in like the final point of the film, which is when he puts away his like scanner thing. He trusts in the Force. He believes in Obi-Wan. He's a hero. Like, you know, he's earned that. And I think that's cool. Hey Aaron, what's up? I wonder if there's any series that like is like still really good. I mean, most of them for me are video games, more so than like movies and stuff. Like Kingdom Hearts is a series that I'm still very much with and think is really good. Yeah, the other one, I've looked at this. The other cider that I just had is lower percentage in alcohol. This one's higher. That's why. There you go. Doctor Who. Well, Doctor Who's fucked now, though, isn't it? But it won't be. It won't be, but you know. Russell T Davies makes a Doctor Who, and he goes, wow, and it's really good. It could be untucked. Fucking lol. I think it's interesting that a lot of people commented on my... So I did a poll on Twitter about, like, which franchise has been better on Disney+, Marvel or Star Wars? And a lot of people said Star Wars. And I was like, that's interesting, because I think it's been consistently shit. The only good thing I've seen from Star Wars on Disney+ is Clone Wars Season 7. Everything else has been bad. Mandalorian Season 1 is, like, not a terribly written show, but I just think it's pretty boring and bland in terms of, like, a television show. Oh, shit. Fuck, I couldn't do it properly. That's... Yep. Yep, okay, the bookshelf didn't work like a bookshelf. That's fine. But yeah, I think consistently Marvel is better. Neither are, like, particularly great. But I think on the whole, Marvel puts out consistently better stuff than Disney does. Or Star Wars does, sorry. They're both Disney. But, I don't know, it's just weird. The MCU just got really shit after Endgame. And, like, there's been some things that are good. Like, Spider-Man No Way Home's really good. But, like, overall, I feel like they just gave up. Like, the writing isn't good anymore. It's like character writing doesn't matter anymore. And what matters is, like, spectacle and big epic moments. Yeah, I can't imagine Russell will retcon the Timeless Child. I would enjoy to see it. But I don't think he will, just out of respect for Chris. I think he has respect for Chris just as a person, not necessarily as a writer, but just as a person. And I just can't imagine he'll wanna disrespect Chris's work like that and be like, okay, well, let's fix the problem. I think he'll just ignore it. The same way he ignored the Doctor being half human thing from the movie. Like, he never retconned it or addressed it. It just sort of was slowly ignored and written over, and it became a lore point that no longer has any standing. And I think, like, you can retcon it by just not addressing it and writing your Doctor in a particular way. So I think they could just write the Doctor in a way where you play into everything that made the Doctor what they were originally. So... Where the fucking shit... Oh, yeah. Oh, back ejects make me... It makes me come. This is amazing. Forget sex. I just want to see back ejects. Or side ejects. Both work. Wait, what? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's definitely not where I'm supposed to go. What the hell was that? What the hell? Why was the camera pointing me like that? That was weird. Right, let's figure this out, because this is not right. Oh, wait. Yeah. I get it. It just doesn't show the bar in the shot for some reason. That's really odd. Open. A 0 damage run for charity. I don't think I'd ever be able to do that. '60th anniversary. Yeah. Well, I think there's depth to what they're doing. Like, I think there's a reason for it, and I think it makes sense. It's not like a Star Wars situation where a character just shows up for no reason. You know, you got the 10th Doctor, you got Donna, you got Wilf, you got, like, Donna's family and everything. But I think it's, like... You know? I don't know. I think it's done in a meaningful, like, way to the story. Something that, you know? Yeah, the Centenary seems a bit more like a cameo sort of centric thing where they're not really... Well, mainly because they haven't built up to it in like a way that like justifies it or like makes it baked into the story in a meaningful way. Yeah, cameos aren't bad. Cameos aren't bad, but Disney cameos are. The way that Disney handle your cameos. Like your Star Wars and your sometimes Marvel, it depends. I don't think Marvel's ever handled cameos particularly badly, Marvel. I don't know. This is the most boring sequence of the game, I have to be honest with you.
Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
The Bad Batch had cameos in every single episode. Oh wow, that's so sad. Fuck, I fucking fucked this up again. I don't think it's anything to do with the direction of the MCU that's like is what I'm talking about. I just don't think the writing's very strong anymore. I just don't think the writing and structuring of how they're doing these stories is good anymore. That's really what it comes down to for me. Is like, you look at something like Moon Knight, and it's like, oh yeah, really cool concept, but like, they didn't do anything with it. Like, they didn't write the character in a way where I was like, oh, I really care about this character by the end of it. Like, it was all for like, there's like, you know, funny little jokes here and there. You don't explore the lore in a meaningful way by the end. You write out the villain in a post-credit scene. Like, what? Weird structuring. Like, I think WandaVision was really good. I think Falcon and the Winter Soldier was really good. I think Hawkeye was, for the most part, pretty good. But I just think the writing has like fallen off a little bit with some of these properties. Like, you look at like Doctor Strange. I just don't think the writing is very good. And it's like, even when the movies and shit were kind of bad, I think the character writing was always decently strong. Like, you look at Thor: The Dark World. I don't think the character writing is what's bad in that. And I think that's like, was always the heart for me of the MCU. Was that the character writing was always really good, even if the movie or whatever was like kind of average. But I think they've lost that a bit. I don't know. Like, I didn't care about anything that was happening in Doctor Strange. It was quite sad. Like, it was just like, whatever. Just to fucking throw in John Krasinski in there. Like, oh, cool. But, like, you know, could we have, like, a meaningful character moment? That'd be sick. Nailed it.
Away with you, demon.
Have some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you respect.
I will.
Yeah, Marvel does feel a lot more like things happening rather than like a meaningful character journey or character story. Because like, that's the thing. Like, even when Marvel had like, you know, kind of like bad stories or like some like the movies were boring, the great part was always that the character was always really strong and like you could always resonate with the character. But I feel like we've lost that recently. Sora, are you fucking okay? How do I get up here, dude? I don't even need to. I don't know why I'm dicking around. Wait, where am I going? Am I going towards the one that's outside the city wall? Let's just go to this one. That's Bernardo Baroncelli, right? Hey, Godkiller, what's up? I think WandaVision was pretty good for the most of it, to be honest. I liked WandaVision for mostly the whole thing. The last episode was like, yeah, it was very MCU-y, but like, I kind of liked that. I don't know. I don't think the final episode was bad. I think the final episode of Falcon and Winter Soldier was worse than the final episode of WandaVision. But Falcon and Winter Soldier overall was my favorite Disney Plus show, but I mean, partly is because I really love Captain America, and I just think they did the whole mythos of Captain America justice in that show. They like really got what it means to be Captain America, and like that meant a lot to me. I like that, and like they played with the idea of like what it means to be a black Captain America, and like the Isaiah stuff was really strong. I think Sam was characterized so well. Like I think that was really great character writing. The villain might have been a little bit weak, but I mean I liked elements of it. I never understood like the blind pure hatred for Falcon and Winter Soldier's villain. I always thought like there was merit to some of that stuff. I liked the point they were trying to make. I thought it was interesting.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trap. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere in
Yeah, I'm kind of just a bit whatever with the MCU.
How do you expect to succeed
And I think
when the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
I don't know. I think we'll I'll see. I think I might fall out of the MCU. Like if I watch Thor and it's not good, I'm gonna be like, yeah, like, you know, the only person that could have made something that I genuinely cared about was probably Taika. And if it's not good, I'm gonna be like, well, this is just like the MCU is kind of over at this point. Like, whatever. Maybe I'll watch it at some point if they tell me it's good. Everyone says watch Better Call Saul. I might do one day. We'll see.
So you can do to
Sora?
him what you've done to me.
Hang on, where's Sora?
There's still time for you to ease your conscience.
Gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Il duole dover giungere a tanto.
He's just sleeping downstairs. Is that the back yet? What is she doing? Oh god. Oh, I don't have smoke bombs because I haven't done that quest yet. Quest. Mission. Memory. Whatever. I might watch Better Call Saul at some point. I mean, I love Breaking Bad, and I've heard great things about Better Call Saul. I watched the first season when it came out, and I didn't really like it very much. I thought it was kind of boring. But I might enjoy it if I watch it now. I mean, it came out at a completely different point in my life when I didn't really, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't vibe with it as much. Okay, hang on, let's go get a thing. Oh yeah, we've got, yeah, Monastery and bloke in his little fortress thing. Monastery first, I suppose. I think the thing for me is Marvel is just accessible. Better Call Saul, like, how do I even watch it? Is it on Netflix? I don't know. Like, where do you even watch Better Call Saul?
There you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go.
Every 5 minutes I look up and someone's talking about Better Call Saul. I feel like I can't ever watch Better Call Saul because it's the meme. It's the Clubhouse meme that Better Call Saul, we're never gonna watch it. Only the first 4 seasons were Netflix. Exactly. Like, how am I supposed to watch this fucking show? Like, it's too much effort. Where the fuck? Must be in the other bit. Ah, there he is. Alright, I'll watch it at some point. Maybe. All of the UK, in the UK, all the seasons are on Netflix? Oh, easy. Amazon Prime Video. Oh, too many services. Ora sei libero dalla polare. I can't wait for James to never watch it. You're dead right. I'll just never watch it because I just have too much to do and not enough time to do it, and I just don't care enough. Attack on the Titan. One day I'll watch that. One day. I am too busy watching Doctor Who. True. I'd much rather just rewatch Doctor Who. I love it. I just finished Series 2, and now I gotta start Torchwood Series 1. I've never seen Torchwood before, so... Elva and I are rewatching Doctor Who along with the spin-off shows at the same time, so... Torchwood and Sarah Jane Adventures is gonna be great. And I haven't seen Sarah Jane since I was a kid, so I'm gonna see how well this holds up.
We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself inside that villa. Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Open the gates.
Command over my own army. Nice change of pace from
I have not seen Invincible. No.
I like it.
It's animated though, right? I feel like it's not a priority of mine to watch animated stuff. Unless it's like an anime, then I like would prioritize it more. I don't know. That's like a weird way my head works, I guess. I just kind of like don't care about superhero shit as well, which is what Invincible is, right? It's about superheroes, but it's epic and edgy, so it's better, right? I don't know. I just think I don't care about superheroes anymore. Like, it's all... There's too much of it. It's oversaturated as a medium at this point.
Men, prepare yourselves! The assassin has arrived!
I need to find a way to open the gates.
I warned you to stay away, assassin! You should have listened!
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Oh no. Okay, we're good. The Boys is better. Yeah, but Eddie and Shep's like The Boys, so it's probably bad, right? Oh, dude. Are you joking? But yeah, like I was saying, Eddie and Shep's like The Boys, so they're definitely wrong. Oh, Elva's home. Alright, I'm gonna go say hello. Give me a sec. Let me finish this. Oh my god, why have I put myself in this stupid situation? Those are the rules? Those are the rules, yeah, exactly. I was talking to, Eddie Shep's on True Gamer, and it was fun. I haven't spoken to him in like a year, so, oh my god, dude. Top 5 times. Yeah, there you go, I did it. The Boys is pretty good. Well, that might be true, but I don't care.
Where is
He knows you come for him. Emerging only in
82.5. Alright. Whatever, man. Yeah, I should stop watching the MCU. I will. I don't even like it anymore. We just throw another smoke bomb down and run away. This is so dumb. What am I doing? Oh, I forgot to even open the gate. Okay, Jesus Christ. We're fine. What was that? What the fuck was that? Alright, we're fine. Have you seen Arcane? No, and I won't. Okay, let's just leave. Oh, Jesus Christ. What time is it? Okay. Let's go over here and I'll just tab out for a minute. Arcane, yeah. Yeah. It is a show that exists. That we know that much. Okay. God damn it. Okay. I'll throw you guys onto the Be Right Back screen. Have fun. You can listen to... What shall I make you listen to? There you go. You can listen to City of Rome. How about that? Enjoy that. And I'll see you in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I was saying hello to Elva's mother and brother and saying hello and chatting for a little bit. I apologise. I was gone for a bit longer than I expected there. We're back. We're back. We can keep playing AC2, which is what I really want to be doing. At the end of the day, I was not dead, no. Thankfully, or unfortunately, I don't know what you want to say there in that situation. But right, let's carry on. Oh, hell. Okay, so we're in the middle of doing the Patsy assassinations, alright. Okay, we got one more to go. It's the monastery. Wait. Wait. Oh no, we did them all. We did them all, right? This is just Jacopo. Okay, easy. Easy. Perhaps a bit of both, perhaps at the same time. Perhaps. Oh, God, I need to get my throwing knives. There you go. We're going to get some more. I'm going to try to play AC2. Exactly. Yeah, no. AC2 is where it's at. Yeah, it is Jacopo. I was right. Okay, cool. We're getting through this pretty well. I reckon we can do 8 I reckon AC2 will take us 2 days. And I reckon Brotherhood and Revelations take us 1 day each. That's my estimate. Because it's not like we're going to be doing all the optional stuff in Brotherhood and Revelations. It's just this game. This is the biggest. So in Brotherhood and Revelations, we'll just mainline the story. Except for Brotherhood, where we'll do Romulus Tombs. But why is it playing the modern day music here? Red 13 is in your house? Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a classic. Red 13. Jacopo nearly spotted me, but he did not. Read the best side content? It does, but we're not doing that, so...
What's going on? Are they late? See, he's much I know.
Right, let's keep going. This is the worst quest in the game. AC2 has some of the worst tailing missions in Assassin's Creed. Actually, no, that's a lie. Black Flag has the worst. I did do all 3 in the 24-hour stream, that is true. But I skipped all the cutscenes in Brotherhood and Revelations, and I'm not going to do that this time, so... That probably took off like a few hours. What's next after the marathon? Well, Final Fantasy VII, I think. That's like going to be my focus after the marathon is over. I will start Final Fantasy VII, the original, and then I'll do like, what is it? I mean, I'll do an Advent Children video, play Dirge of Cerberus, play Crisis Core. And then maybe when I'm done with all of the 7 compilation, I'll do an Uncharted marathon. Maybe? James, every 10 minutes is the worst mission in the game. Well, every mission... you know what they say? Every mission in AC2 is the worst mission in the game. I'm gonna do Dirge? Yeah, I'm gonna do Dirge. I'm doing it all, man. I'm doing it all. I'm going all in. All in or not at all. I've heard plenty bad about Dirge, but I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. What is that? Wait, what? Oh! That's why the Monday music was playing, dude. That's why the Monday music was playing. I had left the music playing. I left the music playing and I never paused it when I came back. Of course. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I was like, why was it playing the Monday music? Well, obviously it was playing because I had it playing. Oh my god, that's so dumb. And then it just started playing Dearly Beloved. That's great. I was like, where is that coming from? Like, why is I was like, why is Dearly Beloved playing, dude? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Is liking Uncharted 4 more than Last of Us Part 1 a hot take? I prefer the subtlety of writing in Uncharted 4. I think a lot of people prefer Uncharted 4 to The Last of Us 1. I think I do. I think I prefer Uncharted 4 to The Last of Us 1. I think it's got a stronger structuring. Maybe not a stronger overall narrative and like meaning, but I think as a video game, I think Uncharted 4 is a better game to play. I think Last of Us 1 is held back by the year it came out, in which gameplay sometimes took precedent over story. Like, there's not enough downtime in The Last of Us 1, which is what really holds it back. Because, like, what game would I rather play? Well, I would rather play Uncharted 4 than play The Last of Us 1. I guess, is how I think of it. Where is this man going? Hello? Where are you going, man?
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
I made it.
I'm sorry, Maestro.
Sequence 5 nearly done. We're nearly halfway through the game.
Clearly. As the others would be here with you. Say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You want to talk, Signor Barbarigo? And you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetian skull armament.
Garbage you Venetian skull armament.
And you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for the failures,
Man.
excuses and insult us?
I'm still so sad
I don't know.
that...
It's alright.
Shit, what the fuck was I just about to say? I'm still so sad that I spent a lot of time invested in Halo, and then it ended up being bad.
Don't.
Please don't what?
Oh my god, Josh. Why? Why does Josh retweet anime porn onto my timeline? I'm calling him out for this. What is this, Josh? Retweeted by Josh Anderson? Hello? Josh? Why?
Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow?
I'm calling him out. I'm calling out Josh.
We've been at this a lot longer.
I don't need anime women on my timeline. Anime men is where it's at.
I know you're only doing as you're told. If you release me, we'll spare your lives.
Listen to this one. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I wish the combat system worked like Brotherhood. Otherwise... You can't even do shock and awe in this game. I want to die. I actually want to fucking die. Wait, can you do shock and awe in this game? No, because it cancels it every time you go into... You leave combat, so let me just check. Let's do an example here. Okay, you know... Oh, shit. AC1's combat system is better than AC2's combat system, and that is the hill that I am going to die on. Josh and Hamid in the same room would be a lot of degeneracy, you're right. You're telling me you scroll past that and not hit retweet. Hey, look, I wouldn't hit retweet. I would hit like. Maybe. Can you retweet it asking for a friend? Alright. Wait, no. If someone donates, I'll retweet it. There you go. Otherwise, I just won't. And then I have to deal with Tyler asking me why I retweeted it on the next podcast. He'll be like, hey man, I've got a bone to pick with you. I had to see anime titties on my timeline, and I'm so upset about it. It really ruined my day, man. How much? Anything. A $5. A $5, and I will retweet it. I guess. And then on Clubhouse, I have to deal with Tyler asking me why I retweeted anime porn. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I'll retweet it. Okay, I'll retweet it. Give me a sec. Let me finish this fight. Dude, can we finish this fight already? What are you doing? What is happening with my reaction time right now? What the fuck is going on? There we go. Holy fuck, hey, I'll retweet it. There you go, done. Did it. I retweeted it. Hey man, why the fuck did you retweet anime porn on my timeline? I saw that. I had to see that with my eyes, man. I told Harlan, I said, Harlan, bleach my fucking eyeballs, man. I can't deal with this anymore. I want to die. I wonder if anyone will know. Wait, what happened to my Twitter? Why have I 0 followers and 0 following? What just happened? Is that a bug or did I just get banned? What's going on? Twitter broke. Oh no, it's back, it's back, it's back, we're fine. It's fine, we're back. Everything's alright. We're alright. That scared me. I was like, what the fuck happened here? What happened here? You know what, I should take donations more often, just put stuff on my Instagram story or retweet it on Twitter. You're just like, you pay me and I'll retweet it. You pay me and I'll post something on my Instagram story that you want me to post. Just share a post.
The Pazzi are dead. every one of them.
So dude, bro, like, I just went onto Twitter and guess the first thing I see. James, I see cartoon breasts on my timeline. Care to explain that, James? Like, you were right, bro. That's Tyler, yeah. Yeah. Darby McDevitt. Oh my god, Darby will see me retweet anime fucking... Oh no. Darby's gonna see it. And Patrice Desolé will see. He follows me too. Patrice Desolé will see me retweet fucking hentai. Oh no, what have I done?
La Bella Venezia. And that is where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift.
Ashraf would have seen it if he didn't cheat on his wife and harass his employees.
As long as you wear it, city guards will be more tolerant.
To be a great income stream for you. Yeah, you know what? $5 and you can tell me to post something on my Instagram story.
E la fortuna favorisca la tua rama.
Nice, we have the Cape of the Medici. Amazing. A shit cape that looks like a fucking pizza. Let's turn it off. Oh my god, there's no load times? Oh yeah, between capes there isn't. It's only between outfits. Okay. Someone give him $5 post a picture of his cock. Oh no. Well, maybe not. Maybe I won't post anything. Maybe that's where I draw the line. Maybe I won't post anything. I reckon he loves a bit of Japanese porn. Who? Patrice? I reckon Patrice is a big hentai fan. I reckon. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. I reckon Patrice is into hentai. I honestly think it's funny. Like, I think it's funny. I want to see the way people react if I post something. Like, I just want to see what people think. Because I think it's funny. Like, I want to see the replies where people are like, what the fuck is this, James? Why'd you fucking do this? Because I just think that's really funny. I like the chaos of it all.
Leonardo! Leonardo!
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone. Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move his entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Grazie mille, Frank.
Someone should give me like a post, some sort of fucking Instagram thought or whatever, and I'll post it on my story with the caption, opinions? Thoughts? Right, we need to, okay, so we need to go to Forley now. We could buy some more stuff, or we could go back to Monteriggioni. Let's do that. Yeah, no, inside joke. Everyone here on the stream, you know, alright? Everyone else, they don't know. They don't know. Scotland balls. Thoughts? You type thoughts? Oh yeah, thoughts? Thoughts, everybody? What are your thoughts on this? I'll do anything for money. I'm trying to buy a new house, ladies and gentlemen. Alright? I will literally do anything for a stack of cash. For the bag, as the kids say. Can you post a picture of Darby and caption it thoughts? No, because people will actually give their thoughts. Oh no. Yeah, an epic community meme, guys. In a few years, you'll randomly reference this, and everyone who was there at the time will go, "Way, nice one." Yeah, exactly. It's the best part about being in the community is in 5 years' time, you'll be like, "Oh, remember that time when James posted random stuff onto his Twitter that people donated for? That was so funny and fun, amazing, guys." Like you'll just be able to like say the word. You'll be like thoughts, and everyone will be like, "Ah, I know that. I was there for that." Can I open this? No, there's no florins in there. It is empty. That's fine, though. Should we do the Auditore Family Crypt? Let's do it, because it's on my map and it's pissing me off. Let's go do the Auditore Family Crypt. W. Lamau.
Where do you learn to move like that?
It does help separate the boys from the men and the women from the girls. And the they from the them. Get owning the SJWs. Post the picture of Darby with the caption thoughts.
Post the picture of Darby with the caption thoughts.
Okay, where am I doing it? On Instagram or Twitter? Darby McDevitt. Which picture of him? Where's that one? I have a perfect one. It's an AC Confessions one. I want to do that one. Wait, that was funny, but that's not what I was looking for. Twitter? Oh god, on Twitter, but then he'll see it. If I do it on... If I do it on Instagram, he won't see it, which is like a good thing. I'm trying to find a good picture of him. There's an AC Confession where it like says he's really hot. It's like... Has anyone ever thought about how hot Darby McDevitt is? Like, that's the one I'm looking for. And I can't find it. I'll do this one. Fuck it. Okay. Thoughts? Okay, there we go. I posted it. It's my favorite picture of Darby. I may have cheated a bit with it, but I also don't want Darby to be like, what the fuck are you doing? Because I do still like him. Darby fan cam? Oh my god. That's good. If it's on Instagram, you get messages off people. Yeah, but that's good. I like that. I like getting Instagram DMs. It's funny. I get Instagram DMs for people trying to hack me. It's great. I've had my Instagram hacked like 4 times. And I'm going to be honest with you. I do not know what has happened to it when it has been hacked. I don't think anything. I'm going to be honest. I don't think anything's actually happened. But it has been hacked. But they've never done anything to my knowledge. I don't know. I keep, like, I would check, and I'd be like, okay, why is it saying that my Instagram's logged into? What's going on? And it's like, it's logged in like, South Africa or Russia, and I'm like, what is happening, you know? Oh, come on, I could have got through that, dude. So what you're saying is, you'll put anything on your yeah, if you pay me, I guess that's what I'm saying. I guess that is what I'm saying, isn't it? Why did you retweet Catherine Hart? Why did you not? Just some Russian hacker. Yeah, I don't think they did anything. What they probably did was they probably DM'd people like scam links or something. I imagine that's what happened. But it happened like 4 times, like 4 separate times. Why am I just doing side ejects for every single thing? This is my new thing, is I do side ejects for every single jump I do. Remember Discord? Oh yeah, I did have my Discord hacked once. I think it happened twice, actually. But that did happen, too. I've had so many things hacked. I'm lucky I've never had my YouTube hacked, to be honest. Oh, there's the thing. I haven't hit it yet. I like this tomb a lot, actually. Jump across. Why won't he... Dude, do a back eject. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? That was so weird. It wouldn't work. Oh! That was close. Remember when Mario went on a pretend date once and it was a huge deal in mod chat? What? Do you remember that guy who came into chat in 2016? Well, that was Banter Connor, wasn't it? Who was like... Oh, probably no one here remembers this. But there was a guy called Banter Connor. He came into chat and he was like, oh, I'm going on a date with a girl soon. Any advice? Like, it was a stream where me and Elva were doing it. And he was asking Elva for advice on going on a date. Because he was like, what are girls like? Because I don't know what girls like. And what do you mean no one here? Alright, 2 people here. And then he was like, going on the date, see you soon. And then 5 minutes later, no, it probably wasn't. Probably more like an hour. He came back and he was like, just got back from the date. It went really well. And I was like, it's been an hour? What do you mean it's been an hour? What do you mean the date went really well? How is it over? It's been an hour. And then he turns it like, and then he had a girlfriend called Palin. And it turns out that the profile she was using to comment in chat was using the profile picture of a dead girl, so none of it was true. A guy was simping on his teacher? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, well, there was one on As Always. Or was there someone in chat? I don't remember. I don't remember that too well. Mario, no. No, I don't remember that. I remember when Assassin Gamer said going off dinner with my fam, and then an alt called something like Ezio Gamer came on and was like, I hate Assassin Gamer, he's a prick. That's so funny. Oh, I miss the old community. It was so fucking stupid. We were all a bunch of fucking idiots. It was so dumb and nothing fucking mattered and it was stupid. It was so good. It was the best shit ever. When people started taking us seriously, that's when it fucking got bad. Because we never started taking ourselves seriously. If we didn't like someone, if someone was being a dickhead, we just fucking banned them, yeah. We're just like, get the fuck out of here. Stop being a dick. And then for some reason, we went through this weird period where we just started, like, allowing people to be, like, weird fucking cunts in the community. We were like, well, we've got to let them be around. We can't just ban them. It's like, no, you can, actually. You actually can. It's actually great. It's the great thing about owning a community is actually you can just ban anyone you want. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. The community in the... like, when the hub of the community... Before we even had the Discord, way back in the day... 2016... early 2017 when the community was just Horsey and Fox streams, and that was it. That was the best. It's since then, it's never been as good as that. Those were the best days. When the entire community was literally just Horsey and Fox chat, and that was it. 40 people. It was like 40 people. That was the community. It was 40 people. It was the best. Oh yeah, I know where I'm going. It's Leonardo's workshop. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm handicapped. Okay, let's go. Yeah, true. I literally could just ban anyone at any point, but I don't know. No, I love everyone that's here now as well, obviously. Like I don't want to make people feel like they're like, oh, well, I wasn't around back then, I guess, you know. It's just nostalgia. It's nostalgia for these times when, like, things were completely different. I'm not a big, like, community-focused person anymore, really. Just because everything went a bit shit. And it made me realize, like, it's not worth it, I guess. I don't know. It's weird, because it's like, you know, community stuff was really cool, but then when people start making it personal and they start being like, no, you as a YouTuber have a responsibility to manage my life, is when it's like, okay, this is a bit weird. Like, this is when it gets a bit strange. And it was really weird. Ron James said, no doubt you'll fuck him and not me. What? Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. I do remember that, yeah. I was so confused for a minute there. I was like, in what context did I say that? And then I'm like, oh, yep, I know what you're talking about. It was the fake Tinder. We're so far removed from the fake, someone made a fake Tinder account of me. And it was me, like it was my profile picture and it was set to my location too. But it wasn't me, obviously. But someone made a fake Tinder of me. And it was so fucking weird. And they were talking to this girl, and the girl joined the Discord, right? Or did she message me? I don't remember. And I was like, that's not me. It was so fucking weird. And the dude was like, oh, it was so weird. It's like trying to get nudes from this girl. It was fucking weird, man. And she messaged me and was like, is this you? And I'm like, no. No, man, it's not. And then the person got like, as she started questioning him, and he got weird. Like, weirder and weirder and weirder. And it was so fucking strange.
I think I figured out how to make a man fly.
But like, we're so far removed from it that people don't know about it. And people do have screenshots of those things, and they'll send them to me as like a meme, because obviously I know. I'm like, yeah, I remember that. But other people don't. They're probably like, that literally is just you. Like, they probably think it's just me. Oh yeah, it's where Leonardo said. He says Leonardo weirdly.
Venezia, such a beautiful city. So many sources of inspiration. Ponte di Rialto, Piazza San Marco.
Oh, that was Dylan. There was a Reddit. There was a Reddit that like rated.
What's happening? Who are they?
Rodrigo Borgia's men.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
What do they want with us?
I think they want us dead.
Leonardo, hide.
Leonardo, hide. There was this Reddit that like rated sisters or something. It was like, which one's hotter? And I posted a picture of me and Elva, but it was like edited, like it was like one of those face app ones. So I'd made myself a girl, so it looked like it was. Elva still looked normal, but I was a girl version of myself, and everyone said I was. Everyone said I was hotter. It was so funny. The Four Pillars Reddit, I think, still exists, but we don't use it. We should probably delete it. James, that's so cruel. Well, I just thought it'd be funny, but like it just I didn't think it would go so like horribly wrong. Oh my god. I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you could do that. I've never done that before. Is it Sora? What the hell? To put that photo on Twitter with the captured thoughts, that'd be funny. Look at Discord quickly. Okay, really quickly. Where though? What do you mean? Just look at Discord. Fucking where, Mario? Look where on Discord. Mod. What the fuck does mod chat mean? Oh. Oh no, if I drank enough, I would have put that on stream right now for everyone to see. And you know that, and that's probably why you did it. But it's fine, I won't. I wonder if I still have that picture of me and Elva that's not, it's like a female. I think I do. I fucked up again. Let me try and find it. Let me try and find the picture. Oh. Where would it be? It'd be in Face app. Oh no. Let me try and find it. I think it looks pretty convincing. I can understand why people were convinced that it was real. Here it is. See? I also think anyone who voted that I was more attractive must be a bit of a nonce, you know? Because that's way too right. Because, like, I look like a child. So, a little bit concerned on that one, but there you go. What's your Reddit username? Lasers YT, I think. £1 to leak Mario's nudes. No, it was just a screenshot of something someone said once. It was just someone we are no longer affiliated with saying something bad. But I won't do it. It'll just stir up shit that doesn't matter. Like they're a nobody. It doesn't matter. Oh god. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this right now. It's because I'm not concentrating. I'm not paying any attention. Have you ever fridge raiders? No, I haven't. I actually haven't. And I know it's like it's a thing. That doesn't look real? Oh, it doesn't? Okay. I think I look quite good as a girl, honestly. I'm like, you know, I look pretty good. Let me find the pictures. I have like a bunch of them. Where are they? I don't know, this was a pretty good one. Like, that looks convincing to me. I'm like, looks real. I'll believe that's someone, you know? Honestly, James, have a sex change. I bet you don't have the balls. Well, I wouldn't, would I, if I did it? I mean, donate enough and I'll do it. Like I said, I'll do anything for money. Nailed it.
Go, Leonardo. They are here. Not you.
Enough would have to be for me to be able to pay for the surgery and make a profit. But then, like, the thing is as well, like, I mean, I could make a profit anyway, because, like, if I were to make myself if I were to do that, I could start an OnlyFans. It'd be amazing. It'd be the most lucrative choice of my career, potentially. Come on, let's go. No, not... no. Alright, let's go, losers. Shit. Yeah, look. I think this is a test of, like, how much have you drank tonight. Is can you hit the counter window on the hidden blades for in Assassin's Creed 2? The answer is no, I can't. Because my reactions suck right now. This should be like the test they give you, like, in a pub. Like, if you want to drive home, they're like, can you hit the counter window for the hidden blades in AC2? If you can, you're probably alright to drive. If you can't, then no, you're not driving home. Femboy James? Well, I mean, it's just fully girl James, isn't it? In which case, I'd have a different name. My mum was going to call me Jodie if I was a girl, so that I guess that would be my name if I was a girl. You know? Would you want big boobs or mid boobs or small boobs? What's a mid boobs? Mid. Would you want mid boobs? Where someone just goes, ah, they're mid. Mario, why? Forley has a weird filter over the screen in the remaster. Although it might have the filter over the screen in every version, to be honest. Oh, we need to go do this tomb. Oh, Villa chest, let's go. We'll get that next time we load. Next time we load in. We need some medicine. Yo, it's your girl Jodie. Let's go. When the police pull you over, they show you a photo of Fem James. A sobriety test, and if you say you tap it, you go to the tank for the night. Oh no. I miss talking about Assassin's Creed. Do you really? I think people should start using the word mid as a response to nudes. I think that makes sense. I think that would be a really good, you know, hit to a girl's ego if they send you nudes and you respond mid. Because then, you know, they think they're fucking, you know, they're fucking full of themselves, and you're just like mid, fucking mid. And then you fucking get back to playing Call of Duty Vanguard. You know? The person most likely to send nudes are men. Yeah, well, you say mid to them too. Unsolicited. Yeah, but you know, but you make, you know, you make them think that you want it, you know? And then when you finally get the nudes, you just respond with mid. I have never sent an unsolicited dick pic in my life. Because that's weird. Could you imagine doing that? Like, what? How low do you have to fall to do that? To be like, I'm just going to send this woman a picture of my penis without them asking me. You know? So it means you have sent it. Well, Jamie, you would know. You know? I didn't want to say it, but like, you know. You know, you would know, Jamie. You'd know. Up we go. Look at that crack in the wall. Where do you think that leads? Just out into Forley somewhere? Keyword is unsolicited. That's the keyword. This is the worst tomb in the game, I think, personally. Did I rate this at the bottom? I said this was better than... I said this was better than the first one in Florence, didn't I? I think I was wrong when I said that. This is the worst one in the game. Some guy I knew from school would just send girls dick pics. Like, legit, all the girls I knew got a DM from him at some point. That's so weird. We didn't have anyone like that. Imagine doing that in school, though. Would you not get, like, so much shit for doing that? Like, you just get, like, fucking made fun of, like, loads for doing that. He's there on him. The other thing you said you didn't know was a thing when you were ranking tombs. Oh, yeah, that's in Revelations. Yeah, we'll do it when we get to Revelations. Remind me, though. What if you had a huge cock, though? Well, I don't think that matters, does it? Because I don't think a penis ever looks good. Like, I don't know. I just don't think... I could be wrong. Like, are there any women in chat? Probably not. I don't know why I asked if there are. But I don't think, like, ever just looking at a penis. Like, no context. No, because, Jamie, I feel like it's a different question, right? It's not about just looking at a penis. It's about specifically women looking at a penis. I don't think just a cock on its own is appealing to a woman. I don't think so. I just don't think so. You know? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I need a woman to verify because I don't know. Not, you know what I mean? I don't mean verify as in, like, look at one. I mean, like, you know? I just don't think that's something that women like. Why would you not find them attractive? I just think a penis on its own, I just can't imagine that a woman likes that. Maybe like some, but I mean like in general, you know? I think it's more like, just like an isolated penis, right? But like, attached to like a person and use the whole person, it probably like, you know, it probably does something for him, I guess. But I feel like just a fucking dick on its own is not anything, you know what I mean? Especially because women aren't very visual most of the time. Like, most of the time. Like, you know. Like, there's a visual element, obviously. Men are way more like, what do you look like? That matters way more. You know? Where are we going? Hello, Mr. Man? We've got a brute here. Come on. Nope. Okay, it's the sobriety test again. Let's go. Nailed it that time. Nailed it. Yeah, when James says he gets a full body shot. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. An isolated vagina is just disgusting. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any interest in just looking... But yeah, no, you're right. Like, I have no interest in that at all. There is absolutely no reality where that is something I want. You know what I mean? Like, why would you want to just look at that on its own? You know what I mean? Like, I don't just want to look at a vagina, just on its own. Like, I don't just want, like, why would I want that, you know? Why would I want to look at that? I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me. Not a big fan. You wouldn't get this on a Luma stream. There we go. We made it. Let's get some money so we can turn it in at the villa. Oh, shit. What if you would get this on a Luma stream? Well, that would be amusing for sure if you would get this on a Luma stream. Top 5 times you would get this on a Luma stream. What if I joined Luma's stream right now and there's a big penis on screen and he's reviewing it? I don't think Luma's streamed in 5 years. Nice cock. I think there's a weird difference between gays and straight men. Like, I can imagine seeing a gay seeing a dick and being like, hot, I'd suck that. But I cannot imagine a straight man being like, wow, what a hot pussy. I can't wait to slobber on it. Jamie! Why have you said this? But no, yeah, there's not, like, yeah, no. No. I agree. What if Alex O'Donnell was having this exact conversation right now? What if you woke up and Alex O'Donnell was slobbering at the end of your bed? Can I get armor? Actually, I don't want any. I don't want any. I don't know why I even looked. I don't care. I want medicine. That's what I need. I need to find a doctor. There's a bloody tailor behind me. There should be a doctor out here, right? Where is it? I swear there's one right here. Wait, is it on the other side of the church? Hang on. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Oh, there's actually not. Wow, I'm dumb. I might be around here. Huh. No, I'm just mistaken. Completely mistaken. I need a medicine, though. There'll be some out here, surely. Oh my god, how is there no medicine, dude? Hey, Ippy08, what's up? I literally don't have any medicine. This is so dumb. We're just gonna have to get some in fucking Venice because I can't do this right now. Ezio, over here.
Thank you, Ezio. You saved my life. You did what had to be done. You would have done the same.
I doubt it. Bravery is not my strong suit. I owe you a debt, brother.
Di niente. Tutti a bordo! Fra poco si salva!
That's our traghetto. Venezia waits.
Where's your pass?
Venezia waits.
You don't have a pass?
You cannot enter Venezia without a pass. Who invited you? Nobody. Basta! No pass, no entrance. Don't worry, Leonardo. I'll come up with something.
No, don't worry, Leonardo. I should post something to my Instagram story. I don't use Instagram as much as I should. When was the last time I posted to Instagram? The 6th of May, okay. Before that, it was December 2021, though. What's on my, like, 2 years ago? Oh. Nothing very interesting. My Instagram's dead. Post a picture of your chat on Instagram. Well, I can't do that. I can post it on my story, though. Maybe. I really don't use Instagram very much. Which is probably why it's like my favorite social media. It's probably because I just don't use it. I rarely post to it. I forget to use my story. Calm down, Katarina. I'm doing good, just enjoying the stream. Thank you, man.
You are good. The ladies must like you.
I wasn't looking to impress, only to help someone in distress.
Which is exactly why you impress.
Katarina Sforza.
Auditore, but please, Ezio.
I'm Caterina. Now, Ezio, we must find you suitable reward. Do you have any suggestions?
There is perhaps something you could help me with.
I'm all ears.
Yes.
Woo.
Whatever you say, Signor.
Oh, nice. Why is Ezio standing like that? He looks so funny.
I took care of it.
Thank you, Caterina.
Perhaps we'll see each other again. Should you ever
Yeah, I still don't understand how Katerina got there. It makes no sense. No sense at all.
I look forward to enjoying your hospitality.
Please accept my most humble apologies, Messere. Had I known.
It's quite all right, my friend.
We made it. Sequence 6 complete, boys. Halfway through the game. Let's go. Look at us go. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Win, ladies and gentlemen.
Daughter of the Duca di Milan. Her husband is...
Husband?
See, her husband is
It's the Lord of Forli.
That woman is as powerful and dangerous
as she is young and beautiful. Sempre come una donna per me. Classic. 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 Oh, we leave the Animus. I really need to pee. I'm hungry. Shit. I did eat earlier, but I didn't eat a lot. I'm hungry. Oh, hell. I might have to have like a late night McDonald's or something.
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have, side effects.
Awesome.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Symptoms? What symptoms?
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities, you know.
So, what you're saying is...
What we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not...
You might not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors.
Which wouldn't be a
When
bad
we
thing, assuming
oh
you
shit, I forgot the words. Oh no, I messed it all up. No one has.
Subject 16.
We have safeguards, Desmond, and they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Anyway, I was hoping we could test out your skill retention, see if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
Okay, let's go. Elva literally has ordered food and didn't ask me. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Ridiculous. I'm outing her on stream right now. She literally has done this to me.
So what's the plan?
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain. Come on.
Ridiculous. Call yourself on Discord and drive to McDonald's. Well, I would do that, but I can't drive. Why does she need your permission? What do you mean? I said she ordered food and didn't... No, she ordered food for everyone but me, Dylan. She didn't ask me if I wanted anything. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying she got me food without asking. I'm saying she didn't get me anything.
Still goes out there, looking for us. They're better funded and better equipped, so it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out.
There is what are you talking? What are you talking about, Dylan? What does that mean?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
Dylan. Dylan, her family is here. I just went downstairs to say hello. Were you not here? You must have not been here. Look, to be fair, I did say I'd eaten, which I had, but we did have a conversation where I was like, oh, I haven't eaten much. She was like, you might have to have some food with us, and I was like, yeah, probably. And then she just didn't ask me, which is fine. Which is fine. Elva doesn't have a functioning brain. This we do know. But that's alright.
Alright, you gotta tell me. Why Ezio? Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Yeah, exactly.
Good old
Elva
Sergeant
is not
16.
based.
He repainted my room, you know, with his blood.
I'd been going through his files. Vidic flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations. Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault.
Tell us about the vault then, Lucy.
Later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through, after everything I put him through, it's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16 so hard, we'd have the answers already. And maybe he'd still be alive.
So you're after the Codex and the Vault.
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this. Alright, I think we're done for the day. We should get some rest.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
Yeah, Hamid, go ahead. I'm all for it. A woman from Persona 5.
I'm glad you're here.
Anna from Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, Anna from fucking Frozen. I need to pee. I need to pee and then I will do the Altair bit, because there's no way I'm getting through this whole section without peeing. I'll be 2 seconds. Enjoy this. Someone come up with an idea. We need another Hottie of the Month. Who's the Hottie of the Month for July? Let's come up with someone. Who should we have on here? Someone good? Come up with something, guys, alright? Put your heads together and come up with someone. I'll be... Anna from Okay, so I'm gonna go and you're gonna come up with a good idea. I'll be back in a minute. Yo, it's a woman from Persona 5! Let's go! Okay, enjoy. Hi. We're back. I messed up. Did we come up with anybody? Oh, that's loud. Holy shit, a woman from Persona 5 blaring in my ears. Dun, 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 dun. Let's run past Lucy and get to the mission. Let's go. Crusaders. Oh my god. Female James. That's a shout. I'm trying to think of women that I've been that I used to, what am I talking about? Women that I was a simp for back in the day. I feel like the only two we already have, Leah Marie Johnson and Christy Costanza. That's it. There are no more. That's it. We decided to make Evie Fry in latex hottie of the month. Alright.
What the hell?
Look how out of context this is.
What
Okay.
is this?
Where am I?
It's
Okay, so
Acre.
I'm gonna go and you're gonna...
Altair. How the hell?
This looks like shit.
Not even in the animus.
Compared to AC1, I hate the design of Altair's robes in this game.
Going without sleep for who knows how long.
Doesn't look as good as AC1. Bad. It's bad. Ugly. Bad. Okay, so I'm gonna go and you're gonna come up with a good idea. I'll be back in a minute. Yo, it's a woman from Persona 5! Let's go! Okay, so I'm gonna go and... That's good. They're not supposed to be Assassin's Creed females, no, because the only AC woman we have at the minute is Elise de la Serre. The other ones are Leah Marie Johnson, Chrissy Costanza at the bottom right, and then Rouge the fucking Bat. Raven from Teen Titans. Well, is she not a teen? That sounds a bit sus, I'll be honest with you. See, Eddie was better at this when Eddie did Hottie of the Month. Wait, should we watch an episode of Hottie of the Month? Wait. We'll get back to AC in a minute. Don't worry, AC fans. We'll be alright. How do I even find this? Oh, shit, yeah, because his channel is not super tuber ready anymore. Look, No, he fucking didn't. Wait. No. Okay, it's this one. Yeah. He changed. It's Conversations After Dark that is, This is Eddie's old channel. This is what Eddie used to make. And honestly, it was his best content. Hottie of the Month. Here we go. Let's watch Hottie of the Month.
Sup guys, today is Saturday and today we're going to talk about Pacific Rim and the Hottie of the Month.
Hope from Rogue. I mean, I wouldn't say she's a Hottie of the Month.
Guys,
but
how
there
you
you
all
go.
doing? I hope you're having a great start to your summer. Filled with margaritas and bikinis on chicas and you
Look
know,
at his.
sometimes without.
Look at this beard.
But anyway, I'm here to
Mila
give you guys
Kunis
that
and
little piece.
who was that
Sometimes
other
without.
one? What's her name again? I forget her name.
But anyway, I'm here to give you guys that little piece of Eddie to make your day complete. If you're new to the show, my name is Eddie.
Wait, he's wearing an AC3 t-shirt.
And this show is a place where I talk about the funny, awesome, sexy stuff that goes on in the world. But before we get into that, let's get into the most anticipated part of the show. Which is interesting because I've only done it once before. Eddie's Hottie!
Honestly, Eddie looks like he's de-aged. Like, as he's got older, he looks younger. Like, he looks younger and he looks better. How weird is that?
Of the month! This is a new part of the show where every month one gorgeous lucky girl out there in the world has the chance to win the coveted Hottie of the Month award through the audience's votes. If you want to join in, every month the audience get to choose by putting a comment in the comment section, nominating who they think should be awarded Hottie of the Month. And now, drum roll please. The winner of the award of Hottie of the Month
I used to watch this.
2013 is Michelle Keegan. Congratulations, Michelle, you gorgeous girl, you. Michelle is a 26-year-old actress with a stunning tight body, best known for her acting
gorgeous
skills in the
girl,
soap opera
you.
Coronation Street, which has led her to win Sexiest Female and Best Actress in the Soap Opera Awards, both of which are beneath our award. As usual, Michelle, your trophy and free back rub performed by me will be here waiting for you to collect it. I think it's time for a slideshow.
Oh, Eddie.
We're vlogging it doggy style. Are you ready for this? This is the vlog. Vlogging it. Doggy style.
Oh my god.
And don't forget, guys, to leave your nominations in the comment section for
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? This is what Eddie used to do with his Iron Man 3 and Thor the Dark World posters in the background. This is what he used to make. This is the best stuff Eddie's ever done in his life.
June's Hottie of the Month. Now that we've all had a second to calm down and adjust certain parts of our body, let's jump into the first story in the show today, which is about a postal worker from North Carolina.
Oh my god. I miss the Inside Eddie show, man. I really miss the Inside Eddie show. We've got another Hottie of the Month.
What's happening, guys? On today's show,
Superman,
we're going to talk
classic.
about fake breasts, movies, and August Hottie of the Month.
I want to see who the Hottie of the Month
For
is.
using the taxpayers' money, costing. You guys remember Josie Cunningham? You know, that girl that had a perfectly good pair of these and somehow managed to convince the British National Health Service that she was depressed and needed a new pair like these, which was paid for using the taxpayers' money, costing the best part of $5,000. You know, that old chestnut. Now, I'm not gonna go into how retarded I think she is for getting breast enhancement. Her breast enhancement, that you kind of need to be a good person to get by in life, and no one wanted? Jesus, the things I would do to you with a baseball bat in a locked room, bitch. Moving on.
I love this. This is a snapshot into history, man. I love it.
Most exciting and visually pleasing part of the show. You guessed it. August Hottie of the Month. Patent pending. This month, gentlemen and ladies, if you're into that, is all about Miss Lisa Ramos. And well, God, do I really...
Honestly, it's kind of incredible that, like, I guess Eddie picked all these women, right? Like, Eddie picked these out, right? Himself. Like, there was no vote. It was just he picked them. He picked them. He was like, look, this is the woman I find the most attractive this month. And that was it, I guess.
Say anymore. Some of you may know her good friend Melanie Iglesias, who have appeared in a bunch of...
Oh, I remember her!
And I have to say, when the two are together, there is not a shower cold enough to suppress the raging inferno in your pants. But anyway, today is all about Lisa Ramos and her stunningness. Lisa is a 23-year-old gorgeous model, congratulations, and has appeared on America's Next Top Model and a bunch of YouTube videos, all of which I will leave a link to in the description. But before you do that, please do not click on it if you are taking any heart medication and or have or had any penis.
This man is a dad now.
The last thing I want to do is have to...
Oh, we need to make sure he never privates these. And when Isla is like 18, we need to show her these because I think it'd be fucking funny. I think that'd be fucking hilarious.
Inform Lisa that a man has had his penis explode after watching one of her videos. That would just ruin her day.
Not even just Hottie of the Month, just his really old content with his shitty little chin strap beard.
Here in the UK, as and when you choose, along with your complimentary Eddie back rub. Slideshow time.
Oh, Eddie.
He did this every time?
We're blocking it doggy style.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Are you ready for this? This is the vlog. Vlogging it. Doggy style. Vlogging it. Doggy style. Doggy style. Doggy style.
Why?
Moving on. And now let's talk about moves.
Doggy style. I can't, man. I can't, dude. I used to watch this stuff, though. Like, I liked Eddie's videos. I thought he made good videos at the time. I was on his podcasts. I was definitely on one of these Bitch Please episodes. Let me see if I can find it. The one that I was on. Oh, my God. Was it this one? I'm not sure. But that's how I met Eddie. I was on the Bitch Please podcast one time. I'd surely be in the title, right? Yeah, one of these. Surely. Come on, where is it? Where is it? There's no way it was this, like, recent or, like, into the... Oh, fuck, he's still doing Hot of the Month. Still doing it. No, not... Oh, this might have been it.
What's happening, guys? And welcome.
Starting the broadcast number 2. Bad, technical issues.
No, that wasn't it. Rise, Son of Rome. Please tell me that was the one I was on. I can't find it. No, I literally can't find it. I don't know which one I was on. That's really annoying. I know I was on an episode of Bitch Please. Wait, I could probably Google it, right? Bitch Please Lasers. Oh, no. Oh, was it this one then? This one's the only one that comes up.
Yeah. Red and blue.
No, I wasn't on this one. I don't know. It was one we were talking about. Black Flag is the one that I was on. That's the only one I remember being on. It was a Black Flag podcast. Can I find it? Let's see if I can find it. Can I find it? I don't know. I don't know if I can. Search lasers on the channel. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I could do that, couldn't I? This is February 2014. Wait, hang on. I could probably find it. Console Wars? Oh my god, Eddie was always doing Console Wars.
Are you still powdering your balls? You know you don't need to.
June 2013. And Paul Walker. Was it this one then?
Oh shit! You're gonna.
It wasn't. What the fuck? Maybe I wasn't. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it.
That is great. In fact,
if that's changed it,
there I am.
Levels are still going up, so check it. Let me know, but please.
Oh, I remember why I thought it was Black Flag. Eddie's wearing a Black Flag t-shirt. That's why I thought that.
What's happening, bro? We got quite a few people in here.
There's Luke.
Dragon, Flarebolt, Vuta.
Yeah, it's working now.
Young Jay. What's happening,
It's working now.
Oh, it's working now. Good.
I found it, chat. I found it. Elva just said ow. Oh, maybe.
Young Jay sucks big penises.
Only if you ask me nicely. Yeah, and he's an illiterate fuck. What's good? You illiterate fucking Canadian. It's what's good. Stupid inbred motherfucker.
I
love how the
Backsmasher died.
In Florida is calling somebody else inbred. Hey,
This guy. He died. It was a long time ago, but yeah.
Just moved here. I don't. Your state runs his channel.
He had cancer, I think.
Yeah,
Dude, it really does.
My channel is only here because of you guys.
My
for
state.
For a while, they had a little graphic that was like "Rest in Peace, Backsmash."
How many times have I sent you, Eddie, freaking news clippings from freaking Florida?
Yeah. This story is actually from Florida, isn't it? Tampa,
Yep.
Florida.
Yeah.
Yep.
God damn it. Right.
So,
Actually, it's St.
could have just
Petersburg, but it's
guessed
right
it.
around the corner from Tampa.
For the people that missed it,
Did I even say anything during this whole podcast?
I just ran into that.
He used to host them. They were live on Google Hangouts. That's how we used to do them. It was on Google Hangouts. I was definitely on one of these shows after it was after Backsmasher
welcome to the
died. But I mean, Eddie stopped doing his little layout. I don't really remember like when he stopped. Yeah, I don't know. But Sora's like crying. Sorry, that was a tangent we just went on where we just went through a bunch of old shit. That was a tangent. But we do have AC to play. We do need to get this done, otherwise we're never going to finish this game. Hang on a minute. I don't know if you can hear that. Hang on. Sora. You okay? Hey. Come here. Come here, Sora. He's upset, I think, because I think Elva's just left to take... yeah, I think Elva's just left to take her mum and brother to the hotel. So he's upset. He makes like fucking like seagull noises. He's like, wah! He's fucking stupid. I don't know why he does that. Sorry, okay? Yeah? Everything's fine, Sora. Okay. Yeah, he's alright. I think he's just vibing. Oh, okay. Me when someone mentions Odyssey? Yeah, true. So true. You should binge Inside Eddie content. It's incredible. It's incredible. Inside Eddie content, the best content. I will be honest with you, it is the best content. Truly. Oh shit, my controller's disconnected. Ooh. How much battery does it have? Oh, full battery. Easy. Sweet. Altair segment, let's go.
That must be his target.
This looks so weird. I hate this. I hate this so much. Because it's got AC2's color grading, but it's AC1. Like it's ugly. I don't like it. I mean, it's not ugly, but like it's just not right, is it? It doesn't have the same character. It doesn't have the same feel, the same vibe. Everything is lost when you lose the color grading, you know? Where's chat? It's there. It resets when I switch scene. That was fun though, watching a bit of Inside Eddie content. Like, I used to watch Eddie. I kind of looked up to him as like a creator when I was a kid. Well, I wasn't a kid, I was a teenager, but like, you know. I watched a lot of Eddie's stuff and I was like, you know, I liked it. I thought he made good content. I was like, that's high quality stuff back in the day. Like, I just made fucking Minecraft Let's Plays. But he was making like, you know, news videos and stuff. Okay, Maria, hello? Figure it out, eh? Jesus. Liara to Sony? Oh, yo, that's a shout, actually. Why did I just say that as if, like, I don't know, man. It's almost too clean. Yeah, it's like it's something about it. Like, yeah. After Altair left the Assassin Order? No. This takes place just after AC2. Well, after Bloodlines. But before the third Revelations memory. He's still an assassin. It's just Maria joined the Assassins. It doesn't illustrate it very well in AC2, but Maria joined the Assassins sometime after Limassol. Which is part of the Bloodline storyline. But she's still got like the Templar attire because they're reusing the... I don't know why he says the one from Acre. It confuses things on top of that.
Whoa, alright, wasn't expecting that.
Aliska for Hot Either One? Who's that? Am I saying that right? Aliska? I don't know who that is. Did Tyler know Eddie before the meetup? No, that's where he met Eddie. I think. I think that's where he met Eddie, because Eddie and Sheps vanished for ages. They were gone for so many years. And then they just came back out of nowhere and made conversations. And I think it was around the time of the meetup. So I think Tyler, like, knew of them vaguely. But it was after the meetup, Tyler was like, oh, we need to get them on the podcast because they're so fucking funny. But Tyler didn't know him before that, no. I don't think. You know who... I don't know who that is. Is it just like a... Is it just... Do I just follow them? I don't know who that is. Wait, really? Wait, who the fuck is that? Have I just been... Wait, let me check. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know who that is. What the fuck? Yeah, I know who that fucking is. I watch her streams sometimes.
Sorry to barge in on you like this, but it's getting late.
She's got good vibes. Oh, I know who that is. Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
The hell? I just didn't recognize the name written down. That's so weird.
I'll let you get ready.
I know who... Yeah, no. I know who that is, yeah. She's good vibes. I like her.
Ah, good of you to join us.
Sorry, long night.
18 plus AC2 remake where Altair creams Maria. No condom. Yeah. Heading out. Yeah, no worries, Dylan. Thanks for stopping by, man. See you tomorrow, if not later on. Depends how long I'm going for. I wonder what was the first sex scene I ever saw in a video game. Probably AC2. I don't know. Oh, wait. We get back in the Animus, right? Let's go. Venice time. Let's go. Elba's gonna get me McDonald's. So, really, she came through. She came through. Can't AC do a sex scene? Yeah, true. Oh, Venice. Oh, Venice! Let's go. It's weird. Venice isn't even on, like, my priority of, like, places to visit in Italy. Like, when I go to Italy, I want to go to Florence, and I want to go to Rome. I'd love to, like, go to just, like, you know, the countryside around, like, San Gimignano and stuff, and, go see San Gimignano as well. But Venice isn't, like, high on my list of, like, places to go. Which is weird, because it's so iconic as a location, but I don't know. I can imagine, like, spending, like, a day there, and that's probably about it. But who remembers their first sex scene? What's wrong with you? Well, I don't. That's the point. I don't remember. Oh, actually, I do. It was Terminator. That's the first. I remember that specifically. I've been to Venice. It's so nice. That's cool. I want to go to Venice, but I can imagine only being there for like a day. I can't imagine being there for much longer than a day. Because you'd see what you wanted to see and you'd leave. But I can imagine being in, like, I can imagine being in Florence for, like, more than a day. I can imagine just, like, experiencing Florence as a place. Like, there's a lot of things I'd love to do. And just see and just vibe in Florence. It'd be nice. My Florence will run in September. Oh, man. That's so cool. I was thinking of going around September. I should go. We could meet. We just don't bump into each other.
Ah, Venezia. What other place is as beautiful, as stable, as...
Oh, I can't believe I've got to do this fucking bit where you got to walk.
Come, I will show you her wonders. Our first stop, the Rialto Bridge.
We're in Croatia and we got off the ferry from Venice for a day. Oh, that's cool.
A symbol of Venetian unity and pride. Let us continue. Here we are, San Giacomo
It's
di
the
Rialto.
bit. It's Baginante, if you ask me.
Isn't she beautiful? And her clock tower.
Or some such nonsense. Baginate, if you ask me. Baginate, of course, translating directly to nonsense.
No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets.
I mean, that's a pretty small market. It's not even very busy, you know?
There is
You were told to stay home. But the rent is paid. I have every right to sell here.
I love how he attacks the fish with his sword.
No, stop! Stop!
Let us continue the tour.
That's amazing. That's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Oh man, oh wait, yeah, Leonardo wants to go look at this little mannequin boy.
Look, isn't it amazing? Would you mind buying it for me? I left my.
I do want to go Italy though. I think it'd be nice just to go to Italy, vibe around. Oh, I just thought we were thinking about going to Italy in like September, October, but that's literally when Tyler's coming over. Like we can't, otherwise like Tyler, we'll miss Tyler. And he wants to come to Northampton, so he'll stay probably at my parents' house.
And here we have the Palazzo della Seta, home to Emilio Barbario. Normally I'd suggest a closer look, but with the way things are now...
Why? What's happened?
He is attempting to unify the merchants beneath a single banner. There's been resistance, some of it violent.
What kind of resistance?
They say they're fighting for the people, for freedom or some such nonsense. Baggianate, if you ask me.
Or some such nonsense. Nonsense, if you ask me.
They destroyed my stand. I demand compensation.
Yeah, well, Tyler is coming to England, and he's not going to stay with me for the whole time he's here. He wants to go around, do his own thing. He's going to have his birthday while he's here, and he just wants to vibe on his own. He wants to go see Eddie and Sheps. He wants to go see Ollie. He wants to, like, hang out with Ben. I mean, well, it depends where Ben is, I guess. Are you going to... Ben, where are you going to be in September when Tyler's here? Because obviously when he comes to Northampton, he'll hang out with me and Elva and George. I mean, I think we have to do one day at least where we get most of us together in one place, at least, right? Like, not everyone. It doesn't need to be like a community thing, but like just a mates thing. Like people that Tyler wants to see. I reckon we should get all of us in one place for one night at least, right?
And now, I present to you your workshop, Sir Da Vinci. We spared no expense in it.
Because I feel like it'd be a bit of a shame not to have at least, you know, me, George, Tyler, Ethan, and then like... I don't know. Whoever Tyler wants to see. Just get us all together. Toby, Ben, Zach. I don't know. Who's Tyler friends with? I don't remember.
Exciting, isn't it? Care to come in?
It may be later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta.
There's a plan? Well, not that I know of.
As you wish. But should you find yourself with free time, or another codex page, don't hesitate to visit. My door is always open.
Grazie, my friend.
I nearly missed that. That scared me. I nearly missed that. We were about to restart the game. That was so scary. That I had my heart stopped from... Like... I did it, though. I did it. We're fine. That's alright. Okay. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. I feel like that'd be a funny clip. Like, I could post it to 4Bullets clips. When you nearly... Rebecca, shut up. Like, when you nearly miss the Leonardo hug. Tell you what, I'm going to clip it just in case someone else doesn't. But there's a plan for us lot to see Tyler. Wait, why has no one spoke to me? Wait, why has no one told me? There's a plan to meet up in Northampton and no one's told me? Toby made it? Well, Toby should fucking message me, maybe. Put a fucking group together or something. Sometimes only part of the plan? What does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, Tyler said he wants to, like, go around to a bunch of different places, so he's, like, gonna go and, like, see everybody he wants to see. Well, all I'm saying is one night where we all get together and just hang out for a bit. That's all I'm saying. Everything else, just do whatever you want. Because I'm not going to, like, come out fucking to MBs with you. Like, that's not happening. But if there's a night where we're all just together in one place, then that's a vibe. That's fine. I will be there. That's good. That's cool. Someone should probably tell me, though. Hey. Because also, there's a wedding in September that I need to go to. It's my uncle's wedding, so it needs to not be on that day. There's not a color pack installed. This is just the I'm playing on Xbox. This is just the Ezio Collection version of the game. Let's go quest. Main quest. Least favorite mission in AC2? Fuck, man, I don't know. I don't think of anything like that. I don't know. This one. This is my least favorite mission in AC2. This one right here. Just don't go to your uncle's wedding. Trust me, believe me, I would rather do anything else. But I have to. Ifrit, I'm sure, is weak to ice, right? He's literally a fire monster.
I remember you.
We need to go.
You never did apologize for knocking me over.
Now.
We never did apologize.
Where to?
The water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Sorry, I'm on Twitter. Let me check my Subnautica video. What's it on now? See if it's dropped down. I'm sure by now it's got to dropped, right? Oh yeah, it's dropped a little bit. That's alright. That's what I expected. Cool. It's on 38,000, which is still insane. Rose was the best girl in all of AC. Well, it's not hard because there's only like 2 girls in Assassin's Creed because Ubisoft don't like women. Elon Musk no buy Twitter. Really? Is he not buying it anymore? I literally don't care. If there's honestly, if there is something I care the least about in the world, it's Elon Musk buying Twitter. I literally don't fucking care. If he buys it, he buys it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I literally don't care. It's the most nothing news in the world. Oh, I fucking hell, what was that? Ooh, I've drank a lot. I can feel it hitting me, actually. I feel drunk. Good. Everyone in Venice wears blue and purple clothes, and that's it.
Come any closer and I'll cut you to pieces.
God damn it. Assassin's Creed. More like Assassin's Cock. Thanks, GC Nightwalker. Assassin's Cock is right. Cannot of the month be Oswin Oswald from Asylum of the Daleks? Oh, you know what? Yes. You know what? You've won me over here. Specifically, yeah. Which picture, Ben? You get to pick the picture. Which picture? You know what? Find a picture, Ben. You get to pick. You find a picture, and you link it to me. That's a really small image, but she looks nice in that. I like that. Yeah, find a picture, link it to me in chat, and we'll make that the hottie of the month. I think I'm with you on that one. That's the first one that's resonated with me, alright? Where I've been like, you know what? I'm with you. You know what? I genuinely think Jenna Coleman was a special part of my childhood. And by childhood, I mean I was stuck in a table. How old was I when Jenna Coleman came on Doctor Who? 2013? I was 16, so yeah, you know. You know. Came on. I made a tweet. Wait, no, an Instagram post. Wait, where is it? It's an Instagram post I made back in when she first came on Doctor Who. She came on Doctor Who. Where I was like, oh man, Jenna Coleman is so hot and attractive and I like her a lot. Wait, where is it? It'll be in 2013, 2014. Where is it? There it is. I'm in love was what I said. I'm in love. Hashtag Doctor Who. Luke liked it too, though, so.
Beast on my leg.
Why have you linked me to Pinterest? What is this? What's the picture? Well, I can't view it, though. I can't view the picture. It's too small. It's a good picture, though. I literally can't. It's really small. Why can't I click on it? Download image? Yo. JFIF. Let's go. There we go. We gotta go with JFIF to PNG converter. She's gonna be a sexy doctor, though. I can feel it. Well, I mean, you'd expect so. Here we go. BRB, let's... Alright, here we go. Will this work? Will this picture work? Let's have a look. Oh, there you go. Let's, should we crop it? There you go. There you go. We've got another hottie of the month, lads. Let's go. Oh, why have I got Discord pinned? Oh, what have I done? There we go. The Robin Hood episode? Wait, let me have a look. Clara, Robin Hood. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, to be fair, she does look very good in that. Jenna Louise Coleman is a very attractive woman. She really is. She really is. I think that's the only reason I like Clara, to be honest.
Never did catch your name.
No, she's good in Series 9.
Onorato, Rosa. I'm Ezio.
No.
Do you know what? I actually do like Clara. People give her too much shit. I think Clara's actually a good, like... I think a lot of what makes Clara good is Jenna Coleman's performance as Clara. Less than the writing. I think the writing is hit or miss, but I think her performance is really good. Like, I think she really cared about making that character work. And she's quite good in the role. Better picks than that. Well, I said Ben could pick it. I let Ben pick, and Ben has picked. I don't go back on my word. Yeah, she wasn't very good in Series 7. But everything after that, I think, was pretty fucking good. I love her little bit in Series 8 when she, like, confronts Vastra. I love that bit in the first episode, Deep Breath. It's so good. That's a very good scene.
Go. I'll deal with the guards.
Get down! Now! Eccolo! You won't escape! Kill them, Ezio! Quickly!
I picked a good one at that. I mean, it was a good one. I mean, I think it's a good one. It's a good picture. Riversong was the hottest. Maybe I'm a MILF person. True, you do like Shakira as well, and she's, like, older, you know? It makes sense as, like, as a gay man, I think. I think you find, like, that's a thing, isn't it? Like, gay men sort of, like, have a sort of a type of woman that they find more attractive. That might be, like, a stereotype. That might be offensive. But you know what I mean, right? Riversong. I think Riversong's a, like, you know. I'm not much for, like, older women, but, like, I do think Riversong is quite attractive. Like, I like Alex Kingston. Like, I just think she's really fucking cool. Older badass women, yeah, you know, I don't know, maybe. Maybe it's because they're more, I don't know, this is like complete speculation, but maybe it's because they're more typically male. Like, older women have, like, a confidence, a sort of dominance about them that's more stereotypically male. Maybe that's why gay men are more into that sort of woman, because maybe that's why. I don't know. Oh my god, what did I just do?
They're shooting at us!
This is, you know what? I've decided. This is the worst mission in the game. It's this one. I still need to go to a doctor. I have no health. Bonfire of the Vanities is way worse. Ah, that's a point. I didn't even think that was part of the game because it's a DLC in my head. But yeah, that is true. Do you know the amount of people that have said to me they didn't know Bonfire was a DLC when I've called it a DLC? They're like, I didn't even know it was a DLC. Like, that makes me feel old. Worst mission of the game so far, true. Oh god. Wait, where is the... Oh, yeah, it's here. Sweet! How are they nervous? It's called Sequence 11 12. Yeah, true. But it's called like a broken memory. I guess they wouldn't know. I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
Say a prayer later.
I do think it's interesting that when a gay man run Doctor Who, the companions were kind of average. And then a straight man took over and so they were all hot. I mean, Rose is... You know... Rose is alright.
Hey, wake up.
And I mean, Martha ain't bad. I mean, Donna's just like old, but Catherine Tate isn't like, you know.
Where's Antonio?
Like, Rose and Martha,
Clear a space for her.
I don't know, Martha in the show, like, I always thought she was like, I don't know. She's not, like, they're not, like, look, Rose and Martha aren't, you know, Amelia Pond or Clara, you know? But, like, they're, I don't know.
They've sent for help.
Honestly, I think the attractiveness in Rose and Martha, for me, come from their personalities, kind of.
Let's have a look first.
I just think they're written so well that I'm like, they're attractive.
Get it out!
Rosa, we must take care of...
No!
Come vuoi. Tenetela.
Donna's not my type at all. But, you know.
I'm sorry, Piccola.
Sorry! Ficcatelo nel culo, you're sorry!
Go fetch Bianca and be quick.
Yeah, it's true, they're not like models. They're not your typical models. Like, I think that's the thing with Amy and with Clara, they're like hot from the get-go. Like, you see them and they're hot immediately. You don't even have to know they are, they're just hot. But like Rose and Martha, I think become attractive to you by the end of the season because like you've got to know them. Like, it's like, you know, they're attractive. I do think so.
You'll be all right. The worst is past.
Ti venissi cancero, brutto bastardo! A te e a quella grandissima troia di tua madre!
Thank you. Rosa is most dear to me. If I had lost her...
Classic Antonio from Assassin's Creed 2.
So I've heard. Don't look so surprised. We know all about you, Sir Ezio.
But now you are right, The bonfires part being bad gets made up for by the amazing speech. I mean, it makes up for it.
I can guess.
In the sense that, like, when someone ruins your birthday and then buys you something nice after, it makes up for it. You know what I mean? It doesn't really, you know, fix it, but at least it makes up for it, you know. Okay, we need to fucking do a viewpoint right now and find a doctor, because we have not been to a doctor since Sequence 4, and this is an issue. We need to get that fucking climb leap glove. Classic Britain inventing hot women. What does that even mean? Britain invented hot women. They didn't exist before. We made them. We made them up. Women were all ugly before Britain got involved. Britain intervened and said, you know what, women should be hot. And we made it happen. Bianca Numatu has entered playtesting. Good for them, I guess. Freema looks amazing now. I mean, she looked good in Doctor Who, didn't she? She looks the same to me, honestly. She looks the same to me. Her hair's cooler, though. She looks way better now. I guess maybe I'm remembering her wrong. I don't know. She doesn't look like she's aged, though. Like, honestly, she doesn't look like she's aged. It's been a long time since Doctor Who. She doesn't look much older. Which is kind of cool. Good for her.
Prego. Can I offer you something? Biscotti. Un caffè.
Biscotti.
An interesting concoction brought to me by a Turk merchant.
Her hair was whack in Doctor Who. She did have, like, that hair back and then, like, a big, like, at the back, didn't she? It was, yeah. Yeah, true. That's a good point. That's a good point.
I don't know. Have you considered adding sugar, maybe? Or latte?
But she's an
I suppose
attractive
it's something of
woman.
an acquired taste. Enough about that. Now where were we?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of Rose is, like, the way she looks like just kind of like every girl that you've ever met in your life is like due to like I think the way she does her makeup. Like Elva pointed out the other day, we were watching Doctor Who and she's like, why is Rose's makeup look so bad? I'm like, well, that's the point. She's supposed to be sort of, you know, chavvy. Like, that's the point, isn't it? Rose is supposed to like represent that sort of person. And so her makeup is sort of like not great.
Gather your forces and try again.
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No. We must resupply and draw new plans.
But I like that about Rose. It plucks her out of being, you know, this normal everyday woman to being like special.
My men begin to mend today's wounds. Seek them out. They'll put you to work.
She like becomes what the Doctor sees every human as, you know? I feel like that's the point of the companion, right? Is it's to show that the Doctor views every human as important, like everybody is special. But the Doctor like allows them to see that for themselves. Oh, let's do climb leap. I'm running out. I've nearly got no more of this left. And I can't really have another one. Because that would be insane. I'd fuck myself up if I did that.
So, what brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh.
The ship mission? Oh, I love that one. I'm good at it.
Well, I can't, but Franco can. Franco, muove il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffolding.
I can't, but Franco can.
Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up. There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find
Top
out.
5 times I couldn't, but Franco could. Which what I don't like about Amy as the Doctor fell into her backyard, like she was chosen to be his companion by divine intervention. I see that as more like chance. It's like the Doctor happened to land in her garden and that made her special in some way. I don't know. I'd have to like look at it a bit deeper to figure it out. But it's like the same way the Doctor just happened to go into Rose's work, or the Doctor happened to go into Martha's hospital, and like
At the height of your jump.
I don't know.
How did I do?
I've seen better.
Or like Donna happened to get teleported into the TARDIS. Like it just happened to fall into Amy's garden.
Skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
This was the best Rose look. Let's have a look. I feel like I know what you're gonna say. Oh no, I don't think that's what you're gonna send me. That's Girl in the Fireplace, right? She does look good there. I used to think season 1 Rose looked the best. But I think after a rewatch, I'm kind of more on season 2 Rose actually looks better. Mainly because I think she's better as a character. Like, I prefer season 2 Rose as a character. Because, like, she's grown and, like, she's way more like the Doctor. And it's so cool to see her interact with things. Like, she'll go off on her own way more often. And just, like, find people and speak to people. And, like, she was always a bit like that. But I feel like season 2, she's like seeking out being on her own more than anything. And I quite like that about season 2 Rose. Or series 2 Rose, should I say. And I like seeing her do that, and I like seeing her do her own thing, and I think that's quite interesting. Wait, I have medicine? What the hell? I thought I didn't have any. You prefer her in season 1? Interesting. I always preferred her in season 1 just because she had longer hair. Like, as a kid, that's always why, because I prefer women with longer hair. I think it looks nicer to look at. But I don't know. Alright, catch you later, Mal Schwab.
I was hoping you might return.
They're already fully grown women when they met him.
Of course.
Meeting Amy so young shaped who she was, and she wouldn't have be who she become without obsession with the Raggedy Doctor as a child.
Yes.
Yeah, true.
They're still somewhere in this district.
But I like that even with that obsession, she becomes her own person in the end. I like that. I think when it all comes full circle and it comes to the end of her arc, I like that she still became her own person despite that obsession with the Doctor. Like, she became who she was because of the Doctor, but then she became her own person because of the Doctor as well. Like, she ended up still falling in love with Rory and sticking with Rory, and she didn't do what Rose did where she, like, left Mickey for the Doctor. Like, she still loved Rory, and then, like, also ended up leaving the Doctor for Rory as well, and, like, by being with the Doctor, she became, I don't know, like, she managed to reclaim who she was, sort of thing. I don't know. I think it works nicely. I think it works nicely as an alternate story for, like, it wouldn't work as every story, but I like that it works as the story that Amy had.
Where do you think you're going?
Maybe how it started wasn't like great, but I think that the ending justifies it. I think that's probably how I like it. I don't know. Hello.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did you want sauce?
What?
Did you want sauce?
No. Okay, bye. Elva brought me food, finally. She got it wrong the first time, but she finally brought me food. She made up for it in the end. Like the way that buying me an expensive gift after ruining my birthday would make up for it, you know? You can never fix it, but, you know. You made up for it, didn't you? Dude, what is happening? Oh, it's this guy. Dude, stop. Yeah, I like that Amy's sort of almost like a reverse of Rose. I think that's quite interesting. And I like that Clara is kind of Rose's arc again, but without the love interest part. I enjoy that bit of it. Of Clara. Clara's really good in Series 8 and 9. I think Clara's fucking brilliant. Actually, you know what? I'm willing to say Clara's brilliant. I'm looking forward to rewatching that bit. The Series 8 and 9 stuff with Clara. Oh boy. Wait, I have chicken nuggets here. Alpha got me chicken nuggets. Series 9 Clara and the Doctor is an unspoken romance? I mean, I don't know if I feel that. Yeah, we got nuggies, boy. Let's go. Hype. Nuggets, let's go. So much of Rose and 9? I never thought about that, actually. I'll keep it in mind when I rewatch it this time. We'll see what I think. Alright, you know what? You know what, actually, guys? This is the worst mission in the game. This is the worst mission in the game. It's this one. Dude, I just wanna... Oh, please, why? Source causing havoc.
Eccolo! I see him!
What am I doing, man?
There he is! He won't get far!
Nice, we made it to this area.
Eccolo! There! There! Enough!
That's how you assassinate a target. That's how they assassinated, Abraham Lincoln. They threw him off a building. That's a pro assassin move. No. No! Fuck. That's my fault. The carnival games? You think so? Nah, they're easy. This is just a ball ache. There he is. How about you fuck off and leave me alone? Have you ever thought about that? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna assassinate these guys. Come on. Nailed it! Oh, amazing. Okay, I'm going on just chatting while I eat because fuck this. Jesus Christ. No, the boat mission is easy. Trust me, I'm good at it. The worst mission is this one. No, actually, the worst mission is just coming up. This is so good. I need some ketchup or something. Elva did ask me, and I said no. But in actuality, I meant yes. I'm back in a minute. Let's throw a party of the month. Back in a minute. Yo, what's up, motherfuckers? Alright, let's eat these nuggets and then fucking play some more. I want to get to the carnival. That's my goal tonight, is to get to the carnival. And I think we can do it. What do you think? I think we can do it. Pickpocketing women is true gaming? What does that even mean? Throwing names off buildings is quick and easy. Yeah, it's epic. I would argue it's epic. What are you laughing at, Jamie? What did I do? What did I say? Just pickpocketing women. What? I'll go get off my gay ass and pickpocket these fucking women. What? Oh, you mean the the carnival game, right? Yeah. I don't think it's that bad. It's easy. It's not pickpocketing. You're putting it on them. Oh no, wait, it's not. It's taking. You're taking the thing, yeah. I don't remember. Tell you what, while I'm eating. Let's watch some Inside Eddie. Let's watch which hottie of the month should we watch? Let's watch this one.
What's happening, guys, and welcome back. Today we're talking about what not to do on a first date, an awesome prank, and September's hottie of the month.
Okay, enjoy.
What's happening, guys, and welcome back to the coolest and sexiest place on YouTube, only watched by cool and sexy people. If you're new around here, my name is Eddie, and this show is a place where I talk about the crazy, funny, sexy stuff that goes on in the world. Like, oh my god, have you seen the new RoboCop movie trailer? Oh god, it looks so cool.
There was a new RoboCop in 2014.
A RoboCop fan, having seen all the original films, then when you watch this trailer, you'll have a tiny orgasm when you hear him say,
"Dead or alive, you're coming with me."
Oh, yes. Anyway, this movie isn't set to come out until February 2014. But luckily for people like me, and I'm sure a lot of you guys, there's gonna be a ton of new console stuff coming out, so I think we'll manage. Oh, and by the way, RoboCop has this cool new convertible type helmet thing going on. I've left a link to this trailer if you guys want to check it out in the description. Moving on. And now that your eyes are open and ready, let me move on to the most exciting part of the show, which is September's Hottie of the Month! Patent pending. This month, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce you guys to the stunning, the gorgeous Miss Rosie Jones. Rosie Jones is a 23-year-old fantastic-looking brunette model. A couple of guys in the UK may recognize her from a specific gentleman's magazine. And my god, is she perfect. She was
I love how Eddie is just like...
Shots calendar shoot that I mentioned in a previous video. Link in the description to that video. But for now, let's have a slideshow.
Who the fuck reads porn magazines? Like,
we're vlogging it doggy style.
It's my favorite. I'm gonna get banned for fuck's sake, Eddie.
Are you ready for this? This is the vlog.
Vlogging it.
This is the vlog.
Doggy style. Vlogging it. Doggy style. Doggy style. Doggy style.
Just wow. Rosie, because you're stunning and because you're
the voice for the thing was someone
everyone
Eddie went to
here at
college
the Inside
with.
Eddie show, and all the fans are happy to give you the award of September's Hottie of the Month. Feel free to come along and collect it anytime you want, along with your free back rub. Moving on. The next story on the show today is about how not to treat a girl on a first date. So have any of you guys ever taken a girl on a date? Beautiful girl, had a great dinner, maybe a few drinks to loosen her up. We've all done it. Well, a man in London had done just that with a girl who he had met through a dating website. And when the date finally got to the end of the evening, when it was time to settle the bill, his date had suddenly realized that she had no money. Right, because when you know you're going out for a meal, you just leave your purse at home. So after a few minutes of discussion where the guy basically said, "Bitch, why you go outside with no money?" The guy decided to take her phone and hold it hostage until she paid her half of the bill. I
oh my
shit
god.
you not. Now let me just
I
say,
shit you
there
not
is
as a
small
classic.
voice in the back of my head saying that it's wrong and you should never steal somebody's phone no matter what situation it is. But there's an even louder voice in the front of my head saying, "Bitch, you best pay half of that bill." I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm willing to pay for a girl's meal on a date in exchange for some good night booty. But it really makes me angry when a girl comes out on a date and expects the man to pay for her lobster and gelato and extra steak to go. Ugh! I mean, 9 times out of 10 a guy will pay for your meal on a date, but don't be a bitch about it. At least offer to pay. Anyway, later on the police did get
He's right, though.
The man did explain the situation, but there's no word on what's gonna happen to the poor guy. Moving Moving on. The next story on the show today is about this man who goes by the name of Jacob. Have you ever been in an argument with your woman that you've gotten so angry you said, "You are a crazy bitch and I hate you. Here's my poop," and smeared it all over her back? No one? Wow, I really thought that one would be more common. Anyway, that's what Jacob did. Apparently Jacob and his girlfriend were having an argument. Jacob might have been a little bit on the tipsy side, and I'm guessing she disputed his ability to poop, because whatever she said led him to then smear his feces all over her back. What the fuck? I mean, really, I'm hellas confused. Someone please let me know in the comment section what could have possibly have gone on in this conversation that led him to smear poo all over her back. You suck in bed! Oh, bitch, it's on now. I don't see any possible conversation leading to that reaction. Please, let me know what you guys think in the comment section.
In the comment section.
On. And the final story on the show today is an awesome prank. It was a prank set up by LG where they put their new 84-inch Ultra HD TV into a wall behind a man who is pretending to interview people who think are getting a job, but instead is part of a prank. This TV, by the way, is the largest Ultra HD TV on the market, a massive 84 inches and 4K resolution, and I have to say it does look stunning. But anyway, halfway through the interview, the lovely scenery in the background of a city becomes suddenly orange and shows a meteor hitting the earth. Anyway,
this is
check
so
that
dumb.
video out in the description and prepare to laugh. To be honest, if that was me in that interview room, I would have emptied the entire contents of my bowels there and then. Anyway, guys, that's all that really mattered to me in the world today. Hope you enjoyed the show. Don't forget to drop a comment in the comments
That's
section
all that
talking
mattered to
about
him in the
what
world
the hell
today.
went on in the
That.
argument that led to that man deciding to smear poo all over his girlfriend's back. We're gonna need Sherlock Holmes to figure this mystery
What are the
out.
comments
And while you're
saying?
down there, hit that like button. And if you're new around here, why not subscribe? Once
Amazing
again,
prank.
my name
I
is
get so
Eddie,
scared.
and I
Haha,
am
great
Piece of
vid,
Eddie
Eddie.
inside you, and I will see you all
Sheps.
next time.
Inside Eddie. Inside Eddie. Inside Eddie.
Eddie, why? Eddie, why? Oh man. Do I? No, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. But there you go. Oh my god. I love it, the Inside Eddie show. It's my favorite show. Alright, we're ready to game. I'm gonna do more gaming. We're gonna finish this Carlo Grimaldi, well, the Emilio Barbarigo, then Carlo Grimaldi. Then we'll move on to the carnival. And then we're free to wrap up whenever, as long as we do the carnival. That's my goal. Right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll be back. Sorry, I got hiccups. And I'll be back, and we will do some gaming. Alright, see you all in a minute. Alright, yo, we back. Let's do some gaming. Let's get some fucking progress now. I feel like we've been fucking around for like the last hour. I think it's time to do some gaming. Let's fucking do this. Alright? We're about to play, actually, as a matter of fact, the official worst mission in Assassin's Creed 2. Alright? So, if you thought we'd played it already, because I had said we had, you will find that we have not yet, and we are about to play it now, as a matter of fact. So, let's go and do that. You little fucker. Oh no. I'm out of here, alright? This is it. Let's get the fuck out of here. This is not good. Well, at least you have the climb leap. Okay. Dude, hello? There we go. Type Slider V2. Trust me, you'll find some cool shit regarding the AC Ezio games. Well, it's a good thing I don't give a shit about that. And I won't search it. We found a route up. We have indeed found a route up in case we fall. We have. Exactly. We have. Right. Here it is. Here it is, the worst mission in the game. This is objectively the worst mission in the game. I think we can all agree this mission is the worst mission in the game. Oh my god. This sucks so much.
You and Rosa managed to
I'm not even memeing. I'm not even memeing. This is the worst mission in the game.
Emilio's captured them and now they await execution.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
This mission sucks so much. So much. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this one's bad. This one's bad. The game is just bad? Yeah, you're right. The game sucks. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. Valhalla's better. This mission is ass. Like, oh my god. This wasn't really bad. No. The fucking boat mission, easy. Easy. I can complete that in 15 seconds. Okay. The boat one, I can complete it in 30 seconds, I'm telling you. It's easy. This is bullshit, and I hate this mission. I hate this fucking mission so much. Let's go do this one instead. Oh, God, kill me now. Why have I got to do this fucking mission? I got this mission drunk as well. I've drank too much, and I've got to get up tomorrow with a hangover and just drink again. That's what we're doing this weekend, alright? Is we're playing the Ezio Trilogy, and every day we get progressively more drunk because I don't give myself time to recover from drinking the night before, and we just drink again. That's what I'm doing. Oh boy, please don't make me do this fucking level. Oh, I want to die. There it is. I remember when disarming was like, that was so cool to see disarming as a feature in Assassin's Creed. It was so hype when they started showcasing that for AC2. It was sick. Right, where are we going? I guess we gotta find a way up to the top. They fall off buildings and it pisses me off every time. Because they don't climb. Like, Ezio's the only character that can climb normally. The fucking thieves can't climb. Come on, thieves. Come on. How long will I keep going for? I want to get to the carnival. So, probably another hour. What, Jamie? Whoops at faps. I'm sorry? You alright?
really wants is control. Lives cannot continue. The people won't allow it.
Well, fuck. I hate this mission? Yeah, good. I do too. Sometimes the mood just strikes. Why is it still on? What does that mean? Why is what still on? Oh, caps? Faps. Why is the faps still on? Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control. Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
There he is, Laju.
All right, this way.
These away. I love Ezio so much. Dazoo. Just leave him, thieves, alright? Just leave him. Dude. Good, now come over here. One of them died. Dude.
On me.
Come on.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. Emilio seeks a devious lick. What does Emilio truly seek? An analysis / essay. 4 hours. 4 hours long. What Emilio seeks is a mystery to me.
Thank you for subbing, you sassy little...
Hey, Luigi, thank you so much for the 12 months.
Poggers, wow.
That is Poggers. Why did that trigger you? I literally was nowhere near you. I did it behind you, you fucking idiots. There you go, motherfucker. I hate that this game doesn't have heavy attacks. Someone fucking suck me off. What am I talking about? Come on. Sometimes, when you pog too hard, you just don't know how to stop pogging. I want to die. Hey, Alfie.
Segui me.
Okay. Part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle. That moment when you have to come Amici because the weekly bleeding is part of the balanced, healthy lifestyle. Imagine having a weekly bleeding. That must suck. I mean, what am I talking about? I mean, like, imagine going to the doctors every week so he can put leeches on you. Thanks, Mario. I appreciate it. I really tried. Blood failure. Imagine having a monthly bleeding. That would be rough. That would be rough. Dude, don't fall off. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Okay. Come on. He literally almost fell off. He literally almost fell off. What a little bitch.
I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to please.
We've beat the
I'll let
worst
Antonio
mission in
know
the
about
game.
progress. Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
What sort of job?
Meet me near the docks. and I'll-
Stealing a boat. Stealing a boat. Like if I died right now, you guys wouldn't know. You just think I disappeared and joke about me being dead. Die about me being joke. This mission is annoying but not hard. It's just annoying. Like it's the worst mission in the game so far. I do have to play the DLC. You are right.
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
Top of that tower then?
Worst mission of the game for me. Oh boy. I miss when we were talking about anime tits and that was it. I really do. Now it's late at night and I'm dealing with this. I miss when I was paying for tweets. I sure miss it. Now I'm fucking doing Assassin's Creeding and I have to deal with the Emilio Barbarigo arc. Oh my god! Someone fucking end it all. I've drank too much and I can't play the game. Did you really want to do this marathon or did you play the water bill? Bit of both, perhaps at the same time. The Emilio Barbarigo arc is second only to the Gloucestershire arc. Honestly, I do think if we ever played Valhalla again, which we won't, but if we ever did, it would be the funniest thing in the world. I think it'd be so fucking funny. But we won't. Oh, someone help. Yeah, Venice isn't as good as Florence. It's not. There's nowhere near the same character, charm, pacing, because there's loads of time skips too. It just feels like you're just doing things. It doesn't feel like you're investing yourself in it.
So?
Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you.
There's a Patreon stream? That would be...
Finish your other tasks.
Maybe.
We're almost there.
I think we should, but not tell anyone, so it's just fucking us. But people would know, though. They'd find out. Oh shit, we have so much money in the villa chest. We can go fully upgrade Monteriggioni. We'll do it after the sequence. We'll assassinate Emilio now. Oh, no, wait. We still need to do that other mission for Ugo, don't we? Where we go and steal all the things from the chests. This is AIDS. I want to die.
Rescuing my brothers was more than just...
Alright, catch you later, Mario. Have a good one.
The men you freed will play a vital role in the weeks to come.
Rose isn't a brother because the VAD died.
Once I have my little band of
Voice
thieves,
actor.
Send them towards a group of guards. And they'll create a
When I first read that, I thought it meant vagina.
saves me from having to bloody my sword. Like
I've drank too much.
Exactly. Now I'll tell you what to do with them. Antonio's plan calls for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers, which means we'll need
The vagina died. Oh
Shipment of the
no.
stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished,
The vagina that was sent as a picture.
we'll use it to move our men into the palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
Clothes make the man. This sequence is actually the worst sequence in the game. This is horrific game design. It's so boring. It's so much bullshit for a target that you don't even care about. Like, who the fuck is Emilio Barbarigo? Who the fuck cares? Who is he to Ezio? Fucking nobody. Why am I doing so many missions for this? It's not interesting. Okay, onwards we go. Play Far Cry 3 high. Well, I've never been high in my life, but if I was ever going to be, I'd play Far Cry 3. I can tell you that much, for sure. Oh man, I'm so bored. This is so boring. I need to do something else, man. I don't want to die. Wonder what Ezio did between 1486 and 88. Probably Rosa. You're about to get owned epic style. Assassino, there, on him. Half my Pokemon are dead. Oh, that's so sad. If my Pokemon died, I think I would off myself there and then. I'm not the party to any of this. I can't believe tomorrow we're gonna have to go and collect all those codex pages. The fact they made that part of the game makes me actually want to die. Oh no. Oh no. Well, here we go. This is what we do. Yeah, I never realized really how bad Venice is. The whole thing sucks. I'm losing my mind. Oh, there you go. Nailed it. I'm so good at this game, man. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, I probably should have been using my hidden blades there. It's just easier. It's just harder to hit the counter, and I've drank a lot, so it's a bit. I think I've proved that I can't hit that counter window, to be honest. Let's go. I still have no idea what the point of this fucking gondola is, because we don't use it in the assassination at all, but alright. Unless you can use it, and I've just never used it every single time. But I don't think this is used, is it? Why do we need this gondola? Oh, it's so we can't escape, right? It's so we can't escape when we come in. Maybe? I don't know.
Molto bene, Ezio.
This is exactly
It has
what
clothes in it? No, that's what we went and grabbed from the chest. It was the clothes. Come in. Come in me. Oh, why did I say that for? Imagine what it must be like to have... I'm not even going to finish that sentence. I'm so sorry.
That should heal quick.
I've got so much notoriety now, what the hell? Broke my armor. You're allowed to come as the Palazzo dressed as guards when you enter by air. Yeah, but that's because you grab all of the guard armor. Oh, do they come in through the boat? Is that what it is? That makes sense.
Your good work has restored us to
I've already asked the question and we've received answers.
Just tell me what needs to be done. I'll see that it is.
You'll approach from above under the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here and discuss next steps.
Discuss next
Nessun problema.
step.
I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Then it's settled. In bocca al lupo.
Crepi lupo.
Crepi lupo.
Il bocca lupo. Crepi lupo. I do love to crepi lupo. It's so cool. Right, let's go. You play the soundtrack during the next mission? What soundtrack? Oh, Under the Cover of Night from Halo. No, because I don't have it. Oh my god, how am I still playing this fucking sequence, dude? The sequence is so long. Desmond is cool. Ezio is a cool guy also. Egg! Top 5 times I ecked. You guys made me eck. Nailed it, boys. Oh my god, that's incredible. Imagine how sharp your blades must be to just like, for them to just go through the person's head without any effort. I'm gonna crep your Lupo. Favorite hiding spot in AC2. I still can't believe Ethan made a top 5 hiding spots video. That genuinely was the greatest video of all time. Top 5 hiding spots. Top 5 hiding spots. I love it. That's you. There, on him. Fucking on him, mate. What is going on? Why am I like reduced distance? What does that mean, dude? Why, I have to keep them all within my map? Why? This game is so dumb sometimes. Alright. Ethan did make a lot of top 5s, you're right. He did. Nailed it. Meet with Antonio. Let's go. We should be able to start AC Brotherhood tomorrow, I think. I think the idea will be to get a little bit of the way through Brotherhood, so that we can easily finish it on Sunday. Start Revelations, then finish Revelations Monday. I think that's the goal, really.
Well done, Ezio.
Venice ruined AC2 for me. Ruined it.
As we speak, my men are replacing the archers who were moved. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
Il Palazzo della Signoria. That's not even what it is. Palazzo Ducale? No, that's the other one.
Save you from having to fight.
And when it comes time to storm the place, remember what I've taught you.
Seek out, though, Ezio.
No, it is the Palazzo Ducale. I'm right? 5 good things about AC Rogue. 5 good things about AC Rogue. Number 1, nothing. Number 1, Hope from the Assassins. She's hot and I like her and I would like to have intercourse with her. Other than that, there's not really any good things in Rogue, I don't think. Okay, what do we do? Let's go this way. Nice. Kill. Death and also kill. Honestly, I don't even remember Hope from Rogue. I just said that because someone else said it earlier.
Your little house of cards is crumbling, Emilio. A minor setback. It will be
Things about Venice is whereas you get cutscenes in Florence of Lorenzo giving you a cloak, showing how you're considered his ally in the city. You get a blink if you miss a notification in Venetian cloak. Oh yeah, you do. Assassin's Creed 2 broke, unpolished, and unrefined, and was the game that at the end became a curse for following mainstream trends, apparently. That's so epic.
Very well. I'll be back. Assuming we're still here. If you want my advice, I'd find a less conspicuous place to live. Set eyes a target.
Carlo Grimaldi is right there. I could have killed him. Have I not finished this yet? Look, you just wait. You wait. I've nearly done it, alright? Bring an end to me. Bring an end to me.
Non trova alcuna gioia in questo, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Oh, we did it! It's playing Salvation of Forlì. Why is it playing Salvation of Forlì? I don't know! This game is tonally inconsistent. But I love it anyway.
Set has fallen and Emilio is no more.
Wait, is this Salvation of Forlì? It is, isn't it?
Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people.
Yeah, it is Salvation of Forlì, right?
Ezio,
I'm losing my mind.
how can I repay you for your service?
Money's always nice.
Money's always nice. Also, can you please suck me off?
What else?
Emilio is meeting with a man named
I don't know what I'm
Carlo.
doing.
He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
Carlo Grimaldi. He sits on the Council of 10. Why do you ask? What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
Sequence 7 complete, ladies and gentlemen. On to Sequence 8. Let's go. Let's go disco. Top 5 times gaming was winning. This sequence is easy. This will take us 2.5 minutes in total, I'm telling you. Easy. We have a tomb, and then we have to go to our boy. Then we scout out the palace. Then we speak to Leo. Then we do some kills. Then we do the flying machine. It's easy. It's easy mission. Easy mission, good mission. Let's go do the, I'll tell you what, actually. Why'd I do that? No. I go back. Fuck, shit. That's not load me out. God damn it. Should I have the speedrun on my record? No, I don't. I don't! I'll never forget when Evie Fry said Requiescat in Pace to her gala dress. Oh, she did do that, didn't she? She did do that, yeah. That's rough. Let's go to the main mission first, and then when the mission points us in the direction of the Basilica, then we can go do the tomb, because it makes sense. It's more efficient that way. So, there you go. Shut the fuck up. Okay, where are we? Hop. Skip. Jump. Oh yeah, they just let the thieves stay. Ezio and Leo's friendship, according to Jesper Kidd. That's a different piece of music, actually. So there you go. It just sounds similar. Oh, no way are we doing this right now. Oh my god, I don't have the mental capacity to do this.
In person. Yes, myself in person. I'm concerned that you don't
How long you played for? 7 hours.
Perhaps you'll arrive at the end.
Man, I need something. I need something to pull me out of this pit of despair I'm in. Of doing these fucking shit Venice missions. They're so shit. Venice sucks, man. You know what? AC has always been bad.
Then you must work hard. You must become part of his inner circle.
I understand. But it's harder than I expected.
And why is that?
I don't know. He just... Those doesn't like it.
I wonder why.
What was that?
Trying to please you. I learned what he craves and I have it delivered. Find his jams.
That's called being a sycophant.
Newest fashions from Milano.
Yes, that's called being a sycophant.
What? What did you call me?
What did you fucking call me, you motherfucker?
Need I go on?
Stop. You don't know what it's like. You don't understand the pressure in there.
Oh, I don't understand pressure.
No, you have no idea. You are a government official. 2 steps from the Lord himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
Colleague Malthy's mad.
Hardly. You listen to me now. I am close. Those can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. Just, I need a little more time.
Time is not a thing we have in great supply.
The next time I do an AC2 retrospective, I'm just going to say the game's shit. Nailed it.
Keep moving.
Is it much further?
Don't be such a little girl.
What? Sexism? Is that what I hear? Final Fantasy 14 party tomorrow? What does that mean? I want to play Final Fantasy 14. I miss it. 14 is so fun.
Buongiorno, cousin.
Buongiorno,
We
guys.
thought Emilio would be with you. Emilio is dead. What? How?
Emilio is dead.
The assassin. The same one who
I just got a comment on my Assassin's Creed tier list that says, yeah, this dude's list is someone trying to be different so bad. Try playing the games and see how you like them instead of giving a half-witted takes that's clear you got from Reddit and didn't think of yourself. That is anger. I've obviously never played Assassin's Creed before. I just got my take from Reddit.
Subtlety, my brothers. We must act now.
Marco, I am so close. A few more days. If I can just...
No. It happens this week.
Brotherhood is better. Brotherhood's the best.
We should keep moving.
Although AC1 is actually the best, but you know.
What does the Spaniard have to say to this change of plan? You can ask.
Oh, that's cool. I want to do it too. Why I gotta stream AC?
Shall I? Good. Perhaps he's made a decision. About what, cousin? About which of us shall step into the robes of the dawn? I didn't know there was a decision to be made. Surely the choice is obvious to all. Obvious indeed. It should be the one who organized the entire operation. The one who came up with the idea of how to save the city. There is no lack of value in tactical intelligence, good sin. But it is wisdom one needs to rule. Do not think otherwise.
Calma, calma, amici. Please. There's no need for it. You know it's not up to either. Oh, no. You may not even choose that.
Why am I listening as if this matters?
Why not me?
Name every side character in AC in the order they appeared, otherwise you didn't play the games. The sad thing is I could actually do that. I'm not going to, but I could.
Yes.
What say is the least boring mission? I don't know, man. The least boring mission. That's so difficult to like rank.
Thank you, Dante. We will move at your pace. This guard's a good find. How much did you pay for him? Perhaps not as much as he deserves. He saved my life on 2 occasions, though he's not much of a conversation. Get them out! What? Come back here!
Got him.
Enough with your the choice of Dojo was never
This is the longest tailing mission in the world. This gives Black Flag a run for its money in terms of tailing missions. I will be real with you. His mouth there looks really funny. It always amuses me.
And once that it's been done, Marco shall take his place.
I might start a bit earlier tomorrow on stream. He does the exactly. He does the pog face. I might start a bit earlier tomorrow on stream. Whoa, Ezio, hey bro. Hey bro. That's a flex.
I have full run of that. He may not care to hear what I have to say. He trusts me right now. That's my result.
Bravo. Then I want you to infiltrate the kitchen.
So be it. Marco, can you furnish us with a suitable toxin control?
Yes, I defer to my cousin. That is really his area of expertise.
Poison.
Ah, Silvio.
I am at your service, master.
What can you do?
More steaming. I love a bit of steaming.
Confirm with my associates in the streets. But chances are good.
How could I regret the only life I've ever known? Playing AC. Assassin's Creed touch grass. I would love to touch grass. I think the reason this part of the game is so boring is because Ezio has absolutely no attachment to anything that's happening. And he doesn't react either. Like, he barely says anything. Like, it'd be interesting if, like, while they were saying this, Ezio had some sort of passing comment, but he says nothing. Like, for most of the stuff in Venice, Ezio doesn't seem to give a shit. Like, there's very, like, few moments where Ezio gets a chance to be a character in these missions. It feels way more about, like, the things happening. Which is so weird, because in Florence, he's given, like, so much chance to just be a character. It's great. There it is. Every time you gotta hit that.
With the minutiae of our plans, I feel the need to involve myself more directly. The Patsy desaparecidos, Firenze. I pray you will do the same.
Do not worry this time.
There he is in the background.
The Patsis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin.
Who? One young assassin? Who?
Underestimate this troublesome foe who now haunts your city. The same fate will befall the Barbarico. I want this done promptly. Bene, I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not fail us.
Ezio's just there. Oh, it's good. It's good. I should have kept my eyes on them.
I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
Salvaging this mess I've made. Okay, let's go speak to Antonio first, then we'll go do the tomb. It's weird as fuck that Ezio canonically hasn't seen his uncle or sister in years. He never goes to Vossmore before becoming assassin formally. Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe he does. Like, we don't know. He might go back. I don't know. He might go back. It really sucks that they didn't give Ezio any sort of investment in the Barbaricos. Like, I just don't understand why they didn't. Like, it could have been quite easy to do. I don't really get why. There's absolutely no investment in anything that's happening in Venice. I've never really thought about it before. It only becomes interesting once you get to the ending bit with Silvio and Dante, because that's when you're like, oh, the apple is involved, and like they're going to Cyprus, and like it all sort of starts adding up. But before that, like, there's absolutely no reason to be invested in anything that's happening in Venice, other than like assassin versus Templar stuff. But at this point, Ezio's not an assassin, so like you as the player are not going to be invested in anything that's happening, because like you don't care. That stuff doesn't matter to you. All that matters is like Ezio's struggle. It could, honestly, part of it could be because we've all played this game so many times. I imagine, like, when I first played this, it was all quite interesting, because it was like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen, like, you know, what are these Templars planning? Like, there's so many elements to it that you don't consider on like, your 35th replay, because, like, you already know everything that's happening.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai? You back to see me already?
Kisses.
But I am not here to play.
Mwah.
I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
Antonio!
Before or after the celebration? What does that mean? The celebration? What's the celebration? You mean the carnival? It's before that.
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
But, Ezio, I must warn you, it's not going to be so easy this time. Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building in Venice.
Oh no, the other thing is the Palazzo Ducale. Fuck.
This is why we like you.
Stay up all night and finish AC2. Oh god, if I'm gonna have to drink more if I do that, because there's no way I'm staying up all night like this. I can't. I will kill myself. This is too much game. That means I've got to go through the fucking shit, fucking sequences as well. Oh my goodness.
When I was a child, we were taught the nobles were just and kind. I believed it, for my father was only a god.
I was mostly joking. Well, I've considered it. Wait, can we do this? Let's buy some paintings.
I studied hard. I persevered. But the nobles would never have me. If you are not born one of them, acceptance is impossible.
What are you drinking? Well, nothing right now.
Who are the true nobles of Venezia? Men like Carlo Grimaldi.
My favorite AC2 painting.
No, I say we are. With these, we need to scout the palazzo carefully. See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
I assume the front door is out.
Rosa is the only woman thief.
Va bene.
Rosa.
The front door as well, Saputello.
Rosa's the only woman. Full stop. There are no other women in the world. Women don't exist. Assassin's Creed invented women when they made Rosa.
We're not getting in this way. They'll have time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards.
Oh yeah, the porn in Origins. That was great. I made a whole video on how it was taken out of the Discovery Tour. And how it was a woke leftist agenda. That was fun. We watched that again? No. It's the one where I said that, like, they're eating each other alive. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, the leftists. Like, does no one value facts anymore? Does no one value facts anymore? No, I don't. I like lies.
Look at that. Archers everywhere.
And the walls are impossible to climb on this side.
No stealth. I come in with the boys and I just fucking raid that shit.
Spectral! Thanks so much for the raid. How's things? How you doing? What's up? What's up? So based. Welcome in. How was shit? Someone do a shout out. Oh! Playing Forbidden West? That's sweet. That's good. Sorry, I don't know what just happened there. Oh god. Horizon Gaming is pretty based. Oh yeah, of course. Antonio can't do the leap of faith because it will reveal him to be an assassin before the plot lets him. So... Oh god. You know, I wish I could go to sleep tonight and not have to stream tomorrow, but I have to stream tomorrow. I've committed to this now, which is fine. I will want to stream tomorrow, I'm sure. When it comes to tomorrow, I'll be like, oh, well, now I'm not tired anymore because I have slept.
Bene, we're in luck. Looks like there's a perfect path at the scaffolding.
Route up.
Shall we?
All right, this way.
Let's go. Ezio is so base. I wish I was Ezio. Imagine if you woke up and you were Ezio, but like, you know, this amount of polygons, you looked really weird. This was my choice, you're right. Sure, I'll be happy tomorrow. We'll be good. Hey, enjoy the marathon. I am enjoying it this much. I don't know what that means to you as an individual, but you can decide.
Ezio, look! Isn't that him? Grimaldi!
Don't you understand what I'm offering you, Signore? Listen to me, please.
Based, yeah, exactly.
This will be your last chance.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. It is
Alright, catch you later, Nick.
I meant nothing by it. I'm only
Have a good
looking out
one.
for your safety.
We're running out of time. There's no way through this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
Oh.
It's impossible. There's no way in or out for me. Only birds.
Yes, birds.
Where are you going now?
To see my friend Leonardo.
Leonardo. Leonardo. Right, let's go. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. They're traitors, and one of them. Where the fuck did all the other mods go? I don't know. I said this earlier, but when I stream games that no one watches, more of my mods watch. But when I stream games that everyone watches, my mods are like, no thanks. Oh, why am I coughing? You definitely could get over that gate if you tried, though, couldn't you? Oh, this is the best one in AC2, I think. You getting Ubisoft ads? Oh, no. That's really sad. I'm so sorry for you. Would you rather be Ezio, or... Would you rather be you or Ezio, but you can only do Venice missions? I'd rather be me. I'd rather be me. Ezio doesn't get a girlfriend until he's like 55. So, you know. Well, he's 52, isn't he? Right, okay, let's go. Can I glitch through the gate? I don't know. Maybe. I've seen a bit of Skull and Bones, mainly because I just had it on the stream yesterday, before Final Fantasy 14. So. Skull or Bones. Skull or Bones. Giancarlo Esposito, my favorite Assassin's Creed character. Right, let's go. This is the best team, for sure. This is the best team. Let's go. I'm craving an RPG dog. What? FPS RPG. What are you talking about? What the hell? The camera turned around though. There we go. Isn't this Aya's tomb? Potentially. I don't remember. Far Cry is an FPS RPG. Is it? Oh, I'm craving an. Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you've done there. Yeah, I didn't think. It is an RPG now, I guess. Kind of. RPG dog. It's just already giving James side quests. An RPG dog. I come back and he's like, here's your daily quest. I'll give you a Hecker chest if you do it. Nah, this music isn't from AC1. This music is only in AC2. Oh shit. This is called Approaching Target, I think. I could be wrong though, I'm not sure. Down, 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 down. I always thought it was from AC1 because it sounded like it plays an echo. I mean, it sounds similar, but I guess it's just because it's Jesper Kid doing a little bit of stealthy sounding music, yeah. Rare AC trivia to give us today. I mean, I've already given you some. Let me think. What AC trivia can I give you? I don't know. I don't think I have any. I think I've already given it all away. I don't really have any AC trivia. I don't know. In the AC2 E3 demo, the sound of Ezio climbing has a lot more layers to it than the full game. And I think that... I don't know what reason that's for. But you can hear, like, his swords and armor clanking around when he climbs in the E3 demo. But for some reason in the full game, it's not there. As a piece of trivia, I guess. Well, everyone might know that. I don't know. That might not even be like a piece of rare trivia. That might just be like commonly known. I don't know. Maybe they thought it was distracting. Maybe. I think it's personally because like maybe it was too much. Like too many sounds to fit on the disc. I don't know. I think it sounds better though. I think it sounds way better. You can hear even, like, the leather. You hear the leather, like, squeaking. Like, not squeaking, but, like, stretching. It's really cool. It's really cool sound design. I don't know why they got rid of it. It sounds so much better. Connor was supposed to scout people. That is true. Connor was supposed to do that. They took it out, though. Someone discovered an early Sean Hastings model in AC2. What does that even mean? Sean Hastings is in AC2. I like the clinking, clanking, and the squeezing of leather. Leather squeeze is my favorite sound effect. Kinky? Oh yeah, shit. You're right. Oh wait, wrong way. Oh dear. Well, that was a fucking disaster. What the fuck is going on, dude? Okay, I hate this. I fucking hate this shit. The camera just like, it turned... Oh, okay, whatever. I very clearly drink too much. I do remember when Sean and Rebecca worked at Upsturg. Well, Sean did. Rebecca didn't. Run and jump and jump and run and run and jump. Okay, this time we'll just go up to where the camera switches back. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? It must be that I'm too high up. But last time when the camera switched round, I jumped back and I was too low. So I'm trying to get a bit higher than the camera says. This is so stupid. This bit has always been fucking weird. I've never fucked it up before, though. This is so weird. I'll just jump back as soon as the camera changes, and I won't go any higher this time. That's what we'll do. Yeah, there it is. Okay. See, it doesn't work that way for the cross one. For the cross one, you have to go a bit higher. Which is kind of annoying, but there you go. Are Sean and Rebecca a couple? Yeah, she's pregnant. Well, yeah, they did make that a thing in Valhalla, didn't they? Although, I don't know if I would have been so on the nose about it had I written it. I think it made sense that their relationship was always, like, implied, but never, like, truly said, you know? It was never really stated. It was just kind of, like, implied that, you know, maybe they're fucking, you know? Maybe in the Villa Auditore, they're just fucking, you know? But they don't tell you that up front, you know? Will this be on YouTube? It will. It will be on my VODs channel. It's Lasboy VODs. You can find it linked here on my Twitch. Down below in the About section, there's a channel there that should say VODs channel. Click on that. That's my VODs channel, where all of my live streams go after they have been live streams. This is Aminet. Whoa, he coming her? Imagine Sean Hastings having sex with Rebecca. Like, actually, like, imagine that actually happening. You just can't imagine it. Like, it's just so funny. I don't think you could imagine him doing that, could you? It'd be weird. It'd be weird, wouldn't it? We made it. Alright, Carlo Grimaldi time. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Back to Leonardo da Vinci, a friend. We grab some armor. Nice. He'd be all sarcastic. Sean Hastings having sex is just being sarcastic. Sean Hastings delivers a cream pie to Rebecca fanfiction. Do you think they had an orgy? What do you mean? Rebecca and Sean? He does have a big nose in Valhalla, doesn't he? With Lucy and Desmond. Lucy and Desmond orgy with Rebecca and Sean. Is that an orgy? That's just a foursome, right? I don't think that's an orgy, right? You'd need more people. Also, William joins in too. There you go. Alright, mate. Listen here. I make it weird every time. I'm sorry. An orgy is more than two? What? Really?
Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
The Origins voice actor, yeah.
It's only a prototype.
Does the name William Miles ring a bell? Does the name William Miles ring a bell?
No, it's too dangerous. To
The
test it,
absolute
you have to
worst.
leap off a tower. You'd be mad enough to do a thing like that.
Leonardo, I think you just found your madman. I can't read it at the same time, I'm drunk. Okay.
How does she work? Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance. You must use
Secluded haystack. Oh god, they're gonna get me.
elevation and direction. Good luck, Ezio.
Is Cassandra Desmond's mom? Yeah, probably. Probably. That's why there's nothing on Desmond's matrilineal line. Suicide.
I can't believe it. It worked. It really worked. You flew, Ezio. You flew. See,
But not very far.
What were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. Alright, look. Let me go over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to extend the duration of the flight.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison.
Ezio probably really hurt himself.
This is Leonardo, the master inventor.
Have you watched Dark? I have. I love it. It's a great show. One of my favorite shows.
It's not the machine's fault. It's mine. Checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible.
Impossible.
How to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo. Eureka! Of course! Genio!
What is he doing now?
Genio.
It needs fire. Heated air under its wings will lift the machine.
Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio. A dozen, built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How? Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry. I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men move in behind you and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
San Marco. Well begun is half done. Let's go. Oh yeah, we do have to set up the fires, don't we? Man, AC2 has some problems and some issues as well. Which hidden blade is your favorite design? Yeah, AC1 probably. I love the bracer on it. I love like the design of it. Yeah, cool blade. Either that or like AC2 Ezio. If I take care of them, it means kill them. I thought I should clear that up. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Did you say? I didn't say. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. The pacing. Yeah. Okay. Look. You know what? Kill me. This one ain't even that bad. Minus with the big fucking Pharaoh death mask on it. Oh god, yeah. Oh man, that's so dumb. Origins was shit, wasn't it? Origins was actually shit.
What the hell are we guarding anyway? A shipment from China. Some kind of colored powder.
We need to take a moment to address. We do. How you pronounce Pharaoh? Wait, what did I say? Pharaoh? It's Pharaoh, right? I always say it like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that's the first time I ever heard it. So my default is always the Yu-Gi-Oh! Way. Pharaoh. Yeah, it's not Pharaoh. But that's how I say it, because the first time I ever heard the word was in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, we're nearly done. The worst part, though, is not this one. It's the one where you have to bring the mercenaries to each of the points. Do you remember that one? The one in, like, sequence 10? That one sucks. Why do they say Pharaoh in Yu-Gi-Oh? Is it just American? Or something? What is happening? I think it's American. Oh, that makes sense. Going for the plat in Death Stranding. Oh, Death Stranding was actually so good. I miss the days when Death Stranding was a thing. I played so much of that game and I just loved it. I never finished it, but I just loved it. It was just so fun. I was just vibing in that world. I just loved it. I like sunk all my time into it. I didn't care about the outside world. I just played Death Stranding. It was so much fun. I feel like I'll play it at some point, but you know. What big projects are you working on right now? I am planning on going back to the Mass Effect games at some point, yeah, for sure. Currently working on a big Obi-Wan critique, though. Because I want to, and that'll be fun. But I have a few other videos in the works as well. Like a few other little things I want to do. A little, like, other, like, little series I want to do as well. Like an ongoing series of, like, videos that I have a plan for, which is, like, kind of nostalgia-based. Which I think will be quite good. It'll be a little bit more fun, not like big, huge projects, but like fun little videos where I go back and visit old stuff. I think it'll be cool. I've got a bit of a plan for it. So that'll be cool. Elva kind of came up with it, to be honest. And again, like it was just sort of like, oh, that'd be quite fun actually to do. So that'll be a thing that I will do. By critique, you mean appreciation, right? I mean the exact opposite of that, yeah. The exact opposite, yeah. To be fair, I did a lot of the side missions in Death Stranding.
This is my territory.
Mainly because I kind of just enjoyed fucking around. I enjoyed like getting all the resources and building the bridges and stuff. It was just really fun just to engage with the world and just sink my time into it. I remember I played it for like 10 hours a day. It was mental. I put a lot of hours into that and I still haven't finished it because I just like did everything. I was just having so much fun with it. And then I just like life got in the way. Like new games came out, projects came up, I had stuff going on. Like I just stopped playing it. Because it just just moved on. I had other stuff that was more important, but I enjoyed the time I spent with it quite a bit. Oh boy. Top 5 times there were fresh caught leeches out and about, just hanging around, you know? Oh, the Saints Row video was really fun to work on. I'm glad I made that. It still gets, like, you know, views today, which is quite nice. I really like that one. It performed quite well, and it was just, like, a fun video to make. I did not mean to do this.
You look stronger already. Keep away, you murderer! I'm only a courier boy.
Doesn't matter, I stole your money anyway, didn't I? You bitch. Sweet.
It's time. You did it.
Wait, AC one respective the last retrospective? No, not at all.
Now let's hope
But
your
my
idea
last
works,
AC one,
because we're nearly out of time.
Listen
probably.
closely. You're going to want to fly from fire to fire. The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene. Careful though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip. I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice. It's now or never.
Nice. Nice. Oh, man.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot a flying demon!
I thought it was Saturday for most of today because we played Final Fantasy 14 yesterday. So did I, to be fair. Oh man, I'm so ready to go to sleep, dude. I'm so ready to go to sleep. I wonder if Elvis is asleep yet. I hate... Oh. Damn it. I hate going to sleep when I was already asleep. It's really annoying.
Shoot! Shoot a flying demon!
Okay, let's try this one. We're better at this. We're gonna nail this. Okay. Oof, that was close. That scared me. That scared the fuck out of me, dude. Okay, there we go. There you go. Yeah, that's exactly why I like to tell how much I love Assassin's Creed before I go to bed. Nah, just because it's annoying when she's already asleep. Because she fucking, like, steals the covers and, like, fucking takes up the whole bed. It's so irritating. It's so much easier to fall asleep when she's awake. Here we go. We made it. I like the way it starts at night and ends in the day. I enjoy that as a... What the fuck? Why, man? Why is this mission so fucking shit? This mission makes me want to die.
Shoot a flying demon!
I reckon as soon as I'm done with the sequence, I will wrap up. I am tired. There we go, there we go. This is the better route. This is better. That was close. That scared me. That scared the ever-living shit out of me, but that's alright. There we go, we made it this time. Holy hell, that was fucked. I'm not losing my muscle memory, I've just drinked too much.
What was that?
Why is this so washed out? What the hell?
Come, it's your move.
Here we go. Can you climb trees like Connor? I can climb trees like your fucking mom. These nuts. Sorry, I don't know. You're right, Jamie. I should really make my mind up. Oh my god. I'm like struggling right now. This is... I don't know why I'm playing like such a fucking idiot. It's like I'm playing like someone who's never played AC in his life. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Shut up. No! Oh, does it matter, man? He's dead anyway. He's literally dead. No one is on me. He's dead. Okay. I imagine this must be a bitch to play for someone who doesn't know how to play it. Like me. I know you can. The reason I... Wait, what? Oh. What the fuck is this? I've never come down here before. I always go around and take the route because it's what they do in the E3 demo. The fuck?
Stop! Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance. Seems you have failed, assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for? Oh,
Assassino! Assassino! He's killed the Doge! The Doge is dead!
Oh my god, dude, stop fucking Jesus Christ. Oh no! I won! To kill another, it seems.
We kill thinking it's best for us. We not, Messer Ezio.
I do this not for myself. Compio questo
Come.
sacrificio per il bene superiore.
Dude, same. Come. I love come.
You killed me? You killed me? Get the bastard!
This is what they did in the day 3 demo. They go out here and then they jump into the water, but you can't do that in the real game because they will just catch you. Dude, Ezio, is there any way we can, like, figure out how to climb?
Right here with you.
Top 5 times I literally cummed. I need to die. We did it. Incredible, JDs and Lentilman. Now we're on sequence 9, and we can start tomorrow with sequence 9, and we can do 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Easy, and then start Brotherhood. That's the plan. That is the plan for tomorrow. I'm going to wrap things up now, though, because it has been 8 hours. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm ready to die. Tomorrow, though, I think we'll start a little bit earlier, maybe a couple hours earlier, maybe even like 4 PM UK time, rather than 6 PM, because it's a weekend. There's no reason to start late. The only reason I usually start late is because I want people to be finished with school and work, but it's literally a weekend. So I might start a bit earlier tomorrow, and we'll just go through the rest of the sequences and start Brotherhood. And it'll give us enough time to vibe, and that'll be cool. But yeah, let's call it a day here. I think that's a good place to wrap things up. It's been good today, though. I look forward to tomorrow. I reckon. Let's raid You Love Sarah. I love Sarah. She's great. Let's give her a raid. She's playing Persona 5 currently, which is absolutely based. If I were to say so myself, that is based. We love Sarah, so go and check her out. Enjoy her stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. A little bit earlier than today, and we'll be probably like an hour or two earlier, like 4 p.m., maybe 5 p.m. at the latest. And we will bash through the rest of AC2, go on to Brotherhood, make nice strides, and that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. This has been really nice, everybody. I've had a really nice time today. It's been a really nice stream, just to hang out with everyone and chat and have a laugh, and play through some Assassin's Creed. But I'll send you over to Sarah now, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.